Well, actually, I should put up the coast to coast one. All right. Hello, everyone. It is, of course, Friday night. It is October the 27th. We are the last Friday before Halloween. It is 9 o'clock on the dot. Definitely 9 o'clock on the dot. It is, of course, time for Coast to Ghost. So, well, what's happening in the week? Israel's invading Gaza. People are still forgetting that Russia-Ukraine happened. Azerbaijan is still victorious over Armenia. Meanwhile, and more important news, the Texas Rangers have taken Game 1 of the World Series in an 11-inning thriller and had a walk-off home run to end it, is what it looks like. Other than that, the NBA season has been kicked off as well. We'll see. We'll see if the new Bucks combination of Dame Lillard and Giannis Antetokounmpo shakes up the East. And we'll see how LeBron is in his 20. Yeah, LeBron's in his 21st season. Dwight Howard apparently is out of the closet. Shocking.
Nobody.
Okay. Well, wait. Do you remember when Dwight Howard was younger? Right, we got all these stories like he's got baby mamas in 12 different states. Okay, yeah. Let's for real talk about this for a sec. Do you think those were all bullshit to make it, like, give the appearance he was straight? Because, like, yeah, obviously, in hindsight, we're all like,
But wasn't there, like, a scandal that he supposedly was walking around with transgender women, like, around the state when that story came out?
Maybe?
Or was that somebody else?
I think it was someone else. Wasn't that... I think it was someone else. But, like, all the stories about Dwight Howard, Geeky, were, like, lots of sex with lots of different women. So it's interesting to say the least. I guess good for him, whatever, right? But
he even said it. That was his response.
No. So the reason this came up, Geeky, is that this dude in Georgia accused him of sexually assaulting him. So Dwight Howard came out and said, "No, the sex was consensual." So, yeah, that's how it came out. It was, I did not snuggle him. We had consensual sex.
And NBA Twitter is freaking out.
Yeah, I feel like some suspensions are going to be handed out. We all know what happened to Kobe when he said the F slur. He had to do an about face, publish an article, and what was it, the Gay Magazine or whatever.
Well, Dwight doesn't even play the NBA.
No, he's been out of the league since 22. But
he's in Taiwan.
Yeah, no, it's
I mean, I'm sorry, Chinese Taipei. Please don't shoot us.
Yeah, he's playing in he's playing overseas right now. How you feel, Geeky, with Corey Seager now on the World Series leading team?
I think the worst part is that if you support the Rangers, you're supporting Bush.
Alright, he doesn't own the team anymore, but I understand.
He was at the game.
Well, of course. I mean, he's got, like, permanent status there. He's Texas. Well, he's from Maine, but, you know, people don't talk about that. But yeah, no, it's,
And he went to Yale.
Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, I'm Texas! Sure you are, buddy. You're Texas, and I... Oh, man, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it looks like it was an exciting game. I mean, if the whole series goes like this, it's gonna be a great fucking series.
I think this might go 7 or 6 games.
I hope it does. Like, because sometimes, right, you have this great game one. Like, think about 89. None of us were alive back then, obviously, in 89. But you know what happened in 89, right? As a Dodgers fan, you should know this.
The Kirk Gibson home run that everyone left early.
Well, it is LA. I mean, it's their nature, Geeky. Can't expect Leopard to change its spots. That's the funny part. Like, all I can think of is about that home run is exactly that. Yeah, they probably all left. You know, like, oh, whatever. You know, I gotta get up for work. It's a West Coast. Yeah, it's West Coast games and shit, right?
We're gonna lose anyways. Oh.
Whoops. Yeah. But yeah. So, dang, an 11th inning and a walk-off home run. It's a great start to the series. Good job, Major League Baseball.
Yeah, then you have Rob Manfred come out today and say, I want openers to mean more. We might change the pitching rules again.
Wait, what about? Oh, that's the commissioner, right? Rob Manfred.
Yeah. Yes.
So what does he want with openers to change?
He wants opener pitchers to be more impactful, so they're gonna look at the pitching rules again.
Really? Interesting.
Because that's what's totally wrong with baseball right now.
Yeah, I mean, they got rid of the shift, right? I wonder, did batting averages increase at all or anything?
I don't know. I only watch during playoffs.
Yeah, I get that. How do I turn the volume down? This is way too fucking loud.
Yeah, even I can hear it.
I know, I'm sorry. There we go, I know, this'll do it. Much better.
But
Yeah, I mean, the whole opener thing, I don't like it. It feels really, like, gamey. Like, it doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of the game, you know?
yeah.
I don't know, but I'm the kind of guy who wants to watch, you know, complete game shutouts and no hitters and shit, you know? Like, it's like, I don't like this, like, oh, I'll pitch 2 innings, then we'll bring in our real starter. And it's like, ugh.
Yeah.
It feels really, like, greasy.
Yeah, that's what he wants to cut out. Like,
Yeah, but I'm used to commissioners just making objectively bad decisions constantly. You know?
I mean, Adam Silver, Roger Goodell.
Yeah, just like constantly making poor decisions. And it's just like, oh wow, you don't say.
Yeah, we'll never let Michael Vick back. Wait, we let Michael Vick back into the league.
Well, they didn't let Ray Rice back. It's okay.
Yeah, but they let Adrian Peterson back in.
Look, all he did was beat his kid a little too hard. Jeez. What insanity.
Wasn't it the same week that Ray Rice video came out? Too?
No. It was a little. There was at least.
Season.
It might have been the same season, but there was definitely a gap.
Well, the more hilarious part is that Ray Rice's wife came out defending him, saying it was my
Well,
fault. I was hitting him first. I was drunk.
Basically, what Ray Rice probably had a talk where I was like, babe, you realize how fucked we are, right? Like, what skills besides being a running back do you think I have? 2, if I'm a convicted woman beater, what the fucking job do you think a convicted woman beater with no skills can fucking do? Right? Like, it's like, obviously, like, hey, you know, you shouldn't let him beat you like that. On the other hand, like, holy shit, your entire life is ruined over this. Like,
imagine if One Punch Man came out around the time the Ray Rice video came out.
oh no. I mean, look, what'd you expect? You think? I heard there was a new South Park that was apparently pretty good. In entertainment news.
Yeah, it just barely came out. Also, the Five Nights at Freddy's is actually getting really good audience reviews.
Really? Yeah, we're gonna watch it tomorrow night. My buddy Chubley has a copy, so we will watch tomorrow.
So he has a cock account? I mean, Peacock.
Yeah, definitely. That's what happened. Yeah, no, he's definitely got a Peacock.
Yeah, I will finish up locals as fast as I can and not hang out with the other people who don't smell and just.
I don't believe you. They all smell geeky.
Hey, I play with the hips. I'm friends with the hipsters, and the hipsters.
Oh gosh, the cope, the liquid cope. Oh yeah, my lady friend from Nintendo is telling me all this insider shit that I can't talk about because she'll get in trouble. But he posted.
She's the only one that knows it.
Yeah, I don't want to get her in trouble. I don't want to get her in trouble. She's a good gal and she has a good job there.
Does she live in Seattle?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
He works up at the Seattle office for Nintendo. But interesting things on the horizon, to say the least.
Oh, so that means be excited for the next direct.
Yep.
Good to know. Good to know. And I'm just like, I mean, can't you say my sources trust me, bro? Or like,
No. No.
Oh, it's too good.
Nah, I'd rather not.
All right, fair point. Fair point.
He's a good friend.
There's some people who live by the leaks and dies by the leaks.
Yeah, no, I know. Got a really good gig, okay? Like, being a Nintendo girl was like her dream. So it's like, I'm not gonna ruin that.
Yeah. Admirable, clap, clap. Yeah, but everyone say
Yeah, everyone clap. That's right. Please clap. But,
yeah, everyone is saying that the Pandaverse that just came out on...
That's what it was called, yeah. Enter the Pandaverse, where I guess Cartman's like imagining that Disney executives are running his life, and they keep replacing him with diverse females.
Yeah. And apparently they name drop Kathleen Kennedy and Bob Iger.
Yeah, yeah. It's interesting to say the least.
Can we watch that tomorrow too? Like, I'm pretty sure we're reviewing copies.
It's not really horror themed. Fuck! Sorry,
I mean, it's a horror themed Cartman.
Yeah, we'll watch it sometime. If Mountain Walk doesn't show up, we'll just watch it tonight. We'll go find a copy.
All right.
And whatever the legitimate source is, I don't know.
Paramount
Probably.
Plus.
Yeah.
And apparently, breaking news. Well, not breaking news. Just broke during the middle of the game. The main shooter has been found.
Yeah, he apparently shot himself twice or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People
Well,
are thinking that like there's more than one shooter because there's a lot of dead bodies.
it's a possibility. There's a lot of stuff doesn't really add up too much in this story. Like, okay, hear me out. The guy ran away to the woods to shoot himself in the face? Like, why was he running away? Like, if you're just gonna kill yourself, like, what?
I feel like there's more than one.
Yeah, I feel like there's more to this story than we're being told, definitely. Because, like, oh, hey, he just killed him. He went up to the woods and killed himself. Like, why did he run then? Like, I'm not saying it's a fed up to push gun control, but it's definitely a fed up to push gun control. No, but what I'm saying is, it's you know, it's suspicious, okay? Like, what the fuck, bro? He does all this. He's playing hide and seek. He's like an outdoorsman, right? So he's actually good at like hide and seek. And it's like, you're telling me he just blew his brains out? Like, really?
Yeah, he could have escaped to Canada.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just like, I don't know. Smell something glowing, as you should, Basu. This story stinks. It's not like at like the stink level of like, you know, the Epstein story, but it smells. It smells like a local Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
Hey, Magic the Gathering smells worse.
Yeah, there's just more of those. I'm just saying, like, it's like, you know, it's like everyone's like, oh, it's just a conspiracy. Like, I don't know, man. The timing of this too, take a bunch of attention off the front page, you know, like everything that can go wrong for the administration is going wrong right now, right? They're starting World War III. They're shooting bombs to punish Iran. They're shooting bombs into Syria, as you do, right?
Yeah, they're also like, we're gonna be funding 3 wars.
Yep, that's right, guys. We can afford to fight more wars. Damn it, we're America. Oh, it's just like, Washington and Jefferson, by the way, would say, fuck you. They might know a thing or two about America. They made it, you know, they invented America. But yeah, no, it's, yeah. Did I watch Something Blue yet? I don't know what that is.
Something blue.
I'm not aware of this.
I don't know, my
I
brain
would
is
not.
thinking
All I'll
too.
say is I would not be shocked if this, shooter is some weird glow up. But the timing's a little early, right? We're late 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, the family saying he heard voices from his hearing. I have no idea. His Discord. Oh yeah, I saw they said his Discord. Like that's the biggest fed up I've ever seen there. Because like whether or not those are actually, come on, those aren't his messages. This is fucking ridiculous. Hey guys, guess what? All of his Discord messages are exactly what we want them to be. Yeah, bullshit. Guy goes, shoots a bunch of white people. Obviously, he was a major racist. Oh yeah. No, the Discord, that's obviously just poll trolling people.
Yeah.
100%. I give that 0% chance of being real, those Discord messages.
Yeah, you have that, and what the hell? We still never got the manifesto for the Nashville shooter.
Yeah, they're stonewalling that one. We don't want violence towards communities. Oh gosh, not violence. Yeah, I wish the shooter had that same mentality. Hey, let's not be violent. You worthless.
And they had insurrection right after.
Yeah, no, it's Yeah, everything, everywhere, all at once is exploding. But who knows? Maybe it'll work out, Geeky. We're gonna become our final form. We're gonna become Turbo America, apparently. How do I know we're gonna? Because my source is I made it up.
I mean, also, it's hilarious that everyone's talking about how they're gun experts, but AR-15s.
Oh gosh. I have no idea. I assume whatever they said they were absolutely wrong about, because these people know nothing about guns.
I mean, Joy Behar said if you shoot a deer with an AR-15, you can't eat it.
Wait, she said what about an AR-15?
Joy Behar noted View, and was she the one who did blackface?
Probably.
If you shoot with an AR-15, let's say you shoot a deer, you can't eat it because you basically demolish the animal.
Does she understand, like, the calibers that the AR-15 platform supports? You can get an AR-15 chambered in fucking 308. And I mean, also, much more important than that, it's like such a non-starter. It's like, the founding fathers were never like, well, you have a right to a hunting rifle. It was, no sir, you are the veto on these fuckers because they can and will become tyrants. But I don't know. I mean, these are much smarter people than Miss Joy Bear of The View. Wrote the founding documents. But yeah, so, but you can't eat a deer you shot with an AR-15.
Then what do I shoot it with?
Yeah, good question. I gotta use deer shot. I mean, you would probably use deer shot to shoot it, but like, there are, you can chamber an AR-15 in 5.56, 308, I mean, 223. Like, you could definitely put it in like smaller, lesser calibers, but like, if I hit a clean headshot on a deer, like, maybe I ruined the pelt, but like, would you rather that, or would you rather fill it full of buckshot and have to clean all the buckshot out? Like, jeez.
Oh,
I guess
God.
the moral of the story is these people have obviously never hunted and have no idea what they're talking about.
Exactly, they want some deer. Ooh, deer sounds good right now.
Honestly, I don't know. Like, deer is a risky meat in my opinion, just because like all the what's it called? That disease that's like tick-borne spreads from them and shit.
Lyme disease?
Yeah, there's a lot of bad diseases you can get from deer. The Second Amendment is just about hunting. Yes, all the The genius IQ people, but it's such a fucking like bullshit thing. It's like, all right, well we've redefined the entire argument. It's like, no, none of us, no smart thinking person reads the Second Amendment and goes like, yeah, you know, we can all accept tyranny as long as we, as long as we can hunt deer, right? Yeah, that's all it is, Geeky. You just gotta, tyranny's okay as long as you can shoot deer. That's what the Second Amendment is apparently about.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, these are not smart people.
Exactly. And also, breaking news: Florida, Texas, Florida, Tennessee, Alabama, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Montana, Arizona, and Utah have all banned schools and universities requiring the COVID vaccinations.
Well, that's
Why
good.
Are we talking? Yeah.
Can't believe we're still talking about COVID vaccine in 2023.
That's how I feel too. Well, apparently they want us all to take our boosters and flu shots. You know how many flu shot ads I saw while watching the game?
Oh, I know, it's ridiculous. Like, I've never taken a flu shot, and the COVID vaccine has convinced me to never take one. Just like, what? Like, what weird mRNA cocktail are you fuckers gonna put in there that's gonna, cause me to have heart attacks? Like, what? How did it get so bad, Like, oh yeah, by the way, you're gonna, you'll be safe from COVID. I was already safe from COVID. Why? I have a functioning immune system. Yeah, but you would be safer. No, I was fine.
I could just eat a bunch of oranges.
Exactly. I was already fine from COVID. What do you mean? But you'll be even more safer. But I still spread it. Yeah, but you'll be saving Grandma. No. Oh, I will not. That's not how it works. Come on, orange. Touch the other orange. No! Terrible. Terrible. Yeah. No, I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, how was the game, by the way? You watched the play-by-play. I mean, obviously, it ended with the walk-off, which is always a league I'm sure loves it.
Well, that, and also, actually, Arizona was going to win until the 9th inning. Corey Seager hits a two-run homer to tie the game.
Man, imagine if you're the team that gave that up. I'm kidding. You probably made a smart move. You have a good front office.
Oh, yeah, I love Dave Roberts. I still haven't forgiven him for blowing the Boston series.
Okay, hear me out on that one. Okay, hear me out. They were cheating. Like, yeah, Dave Roberts has definitely made some questionable decisions, but...
Yeah, the Rich Hill sub I still haven't forgiven him for that.
Yeah. But, like, I mean, you can't... It's hard to give him all the blame for that, But yeah, no, he has made some quite questionable decisions at times. I'll give him that. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, is Dave Roberts? He's not responsible for Corey Seager going away, right?
I don't know. I can check.
I'm sure he had some say. He's the manager. Gotta be rough to be an LA sports badger because like every year you don't like make it past like the first round of the playoffs. It's like, oh, for this fucking head, guys, chill. Like, can you guys just like chill a bit?
Dope.
So, what are your thoughts on the shooter, Geeky? Fed or not a Fed?
I want to see the manifesto first, but I feel like...
Oh, he's got a manifesto? He's definitely a Fed.
I just want to see if there is a manifesto.
If there's a manifesto, like, oh, yes. My manifesto says I wanted safe and easy access to guns so I could harm people.
It's just weird that it's Maine of all states.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the demographic for it as much, but Damn it all. 90% fed. I think that's an accurate calculation, Basu. I don't know. Yeah. Because, like, what did his family say? He got hearing aids installed, and he said he started hearing voices. And it's like, bruh? Like... He just got out of a facility, too. It's just like...
Then how'd he get a gun? I thought background checks prevent that.
Yeah. But
Also,
you see, Geeky, what they need is enhanced background checks, because it wasn't enough this time. Like, yeah, it's so ridiculous.
I still hate that, that ceasefire now is trending on Twitter.
Well, I mean, they pay to trend on Twitter. I mean, come on.
Yeah, have you seen how many, like, pro-Hamas protests are going on? I'm sorry, I mean, no, let's just call it as pro-Hamas.
I mean, like, it's interesting, because it's like, you know, it feels like one of the sacred cows, you know, it's just like, God, it's so confusing, because it's like, this is such an easy, like, not L to take, and it's just like, they just refuse to not take the L on it, because, like, objectively, they're in the wrong. Like, there's no question. It's like, you know, whatever you say, right? Like, you can't be like, oh, hey, you know, great that a bunch of innocent people got killed. You know, people were like, oh, it's a false flag, or oh, it didn't happen. Like, yeah, shut the fuck up, okay? The official story is it fucking happened, okay? All right, like, let's just go from the basis that any sane thinking person is saying right now, okay, yeah, they just killed a bunch of people that were just living their lives innocently. All right,
at a music
fine.
festival of all places.
Yeah, like, it's just like, well, all these things, like, yes, they do all those horrible things. Yes, they're starvation blockade. Yes, you know, like, I'm not saying that they're the good guys in this, okay? But what I am...
Yeah, I do, but that's also because I hate...
No, I understand, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not, you know, like, at the end of the day, a lot of people died, and it was a bad thing, and it's like, what's, like, the obsession with, like, we've got to be on the side of these guys that killed a bunch of people, like,
they're
like,
the resistance. They don't even call them what they are now. They're the resistance, and it's justified.
Yeah,
So, like,
you guys, you understand, everyone hated those Star Wars movies, right? They didn't like them.
Yeah, even getting COVID didn't make me like them. Oh wait, I didn't lose my taste when I got COVID.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't lose my sense of taste either.
Yeah,
Dude, I was so pissed I didn't lose my sense of taste when I got COVID, because I was like, oh my gosh, dude, I'm gonna eat vegetables. I'm gonna eat so much salad. I'm gonna be like the healthiest motherfucker you've ever seen, bro. Like, nope.
I even told like my girlfriend, I was like, hey, I need you to make me beans if I lose my taste, because beans trigger my gag reflex. I want you to taste.
That's terrible.
But
yeah,
no, I didn't lose my taste. I felt.
Did you? You know how you can check if you've lost your taste? Go put on like an Aziz Ansari comedy special and see how long you last. That's usually a good test to see if your sense of taste is working.
No, you gotta put on The Last Jedi and see if you get it. If you
That's
get
too.
or like it.
Didn't Aziz Ansari get like fully canceled because of like some bad relationship he had with some lady or something?
I'm not sure. Is he the reason why we can't have a poo on The Simpsons?
Probably. Oh yeah, there's that voice actor story that came out where the Asian guy was like, they won't cast me for the white looking roles. I don't understand. It's like, bro, you campaigned so that white people couldn't play Asian people. It's like,
yeah, black people couldn't play and white people couldn't play black people.
Yeah.
and now black people can't play other roles. Like, do you not realize how great Kevin Michael Richardson was as Shredder?
Yeah. But then it was Phil Lamar came out. He was like, it wasn't about taking out, you know, people of color from white roles. It was literally just about preventing white people from taking colored people roles. And I was like, oh, thanks, bro. Thanks for being a dumbass.
Yeah, thanks for setting everybody back like 7 years.
Yep. It's over. It's fucking over. Thanks, man. We all liked you as Samurai Jack. We didn't care that you were a black guy. You were good in the role, okay? Which is what it should be. It's what it should be. It's like, oh, does he sound cool? Even though, yeah, obviously Samurai Jack is a Japanese dude. He's a samurai.
Yeah, we didn't care that the voice of Elmo was Master Splinter. In the TMNT movies with the puppets.
Yep. But no, everything's gotta be just shit. You know, it's just gotta be ruined, you know? It's like, no. You gotta be this. Why? I don't know, because we said so. Fuck off. Like, fuck!
It's like you had to be right.
I know. My favorite part was someone like wrote a tweet and they were like, this guy wanted his cake and to eat it, and because he's so fat, someone was like, man, it looks like he's had lots of cake. Yeah, what about thin Americans, bro? You can't have fat people playing thin people. That would be wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, we also can't have like. And then also, I'm so happy I just saw this announcement. Snow White's been delayed for another year because of all the hate it's been getting.
Wow. Did you hear that? I think it was the director's son was like, this is not what my father would want to see. This is definitely nowhere in league with his vision and is some warped nonsense.
Yeah, that and Peter Dinklage like ruined roles for dwarves.
We're gonna cast a bunch of dwarves for this role. No, fuck you guys. Like, bro, you're like...
You're like, what?
You imagine? You're like the dwarf. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm finally gonna get a role as a dwarf. It's gonna be great, and... No dwarf role for you. You know, what could be like your big breakout like performance that could make or break your career in a Disney film.
Hey, you know what's funny too is Wee Man actually told Peter Dinklage like, "Fuck off, dude! Like, you ruined it for everybody."
Wait, who?
Do you know who Wee Man is?
No, I actually don't know. Assuming he's some sort of like dwarf YouTuber or something.
No, he's an actor.
Oh. What has he played?
Have you seen Jackass?
No.
He's a super small guy in Jackass. Or did you play Tony Hawk games?
Nope.
Damn it.
I mean, I've played them, but not extensively. I wouldn't know character if you...
Did you play Underground 2?
No.
Okay, well, yeah. He was in Underground 2. He owns like a chain of tacos. But yeah, he has dwarfism. He's also a professional skateboarder, and he was like...
Wait, he's a professional skateboarder? That is one of the coolest things I've ever heard. Basically, you're telling me fucking Gimli over here. Skateboards? That's gotta be one of the coolest looking things ever.
It actually kind of is. I've seen videos of him skateboarding. But yeah, he told Peter Dinklage like, fuck off, you just ruined it for everybody. Like, now we all can't get roles.
Everyone's too sensitive. You telling me a bunch of people lost their jobs because some selfish rich asshole that has a ton of roles and is set for life decided, I am the arbiter of the rules. I am the midget among all midgets. I will decide what is okay and not okay.
I was in Game of Thrones and in Days of Future Past. I clearly have the CV for it.
Peter Dinklage was just like, why didn't you guys ask me? I'm the dwarf guy, bro.
Honestly, that's how it feels.
Yeah. Well, they call it sour grapes, I think. I was like, well, obviously, probably they just didn't want to pay him. You know, like, bro, we're not gonna fork over big bucks for the freaking dwarves roles. Like, are you crazy?
Yeah.
Oh, remember the eloquent speeches and soliloquies that the 7 dwarves did in Snow White, right?
No, they just sang and did drugs. I mean,
yep.
What?
They did. No, you're correct. They just sang, did mushrooms, basically. Like, yeah, no, they're basically giant hippies. I don't know why Disney didn't go for that. But now they're, like, way more diverse, I guess.
Maybe is there a black dwarf?
Think so. I don't even think they're dwarves now.
Oh yeah, I forgot they called them like woodland creatures.
Woodland creatures. Ah yes, the 7 Snow White and the 7 woodland creatures. Like, what was it? Like, the Snow White actress was like, yeah, he's kind of like a stalker, you know, the Prince Charming guy. I was like, excuse me? And it's like not a love story? Like, what?
Yeah, she put shame to my people. Well, she's Colombian, so.
I mean, geeky here. Wrong brand of Dos Equis, I guess. I don't know. Look.
Yeah, they make cocaine.
Listen. I'm sure she's really popular in Miami, but
it also just doesn't help that they put Gal Gadot as the evil witch.
yeah, she's way hotter. It's just like, I'm sorry. The meme, you know, like, she's jealous of her beauty. Excuse me? The fuck? Wonder Woman. You put Wonder Woman as the villain in your freaking Snow White movie.
Right, and also, like, why is everyone surprised that Gal Gadot, noted former Israeli soldier, is supporting Israel?
Yeah, I mean, but like, she's in the military. I mean, like, everyone in Israel's in the military because, you know, all their neighbors want to kill them. But yeah, no, it's like when people get mad at like Neil Druckmann supports Israel. What? Yes, the Israeli developer of the game supports Israel. Shocking information. In other news, water is wet. Film at 11. Like. Like what? Like what? Wow! Shocking. Like the only person that should support Israel to that degree is Neil Druckmann, and he does. And it's like, yeah, I have no criticism of Neil Druckmann supporting Israel because it's like, yeah, it's his literal homeland. Like, what the fuck are you people talking about?
And it's funny because all these Last of Us fans who are like massive lefties are just like,
well, yeah, that's the reason why. They're just like, no, you have to support the Palestinians and their plight. And it's like, what? They want to drive me into the sea, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why the fuck would I support these guys?
Yeah, you have that, and then you also have and at the end, some people were like, I always knew that game was secretly a Zionist show game. And I'm like, no, you
what? None of you thought that. You all said it was stunning and brave when he took you to that Holocaust museum. What the fuck are you people talking about?
Wait, that's in the game?
Yeah, well, no, yeah, you literally go through like a Holocaust museum. You go through a Jewish temple and get a lesson. You get a lesson on the Holocaust from Abby's girlfriend. Like, I played the game, damn it!
Did you 100% it?
I mean, I beat the game. You know, I wouldn't say I 100%ed it. I finished the game. Isn't that enough?
I told everybody once the leaks happened it was gonna flop, and it's funny because I told.
Well, it actually didn't flop. I mean, it actually sold quite well. It's like one of those like.
It's funny, except it's $20 right now in game when you go to a
well,
store.
yeah. I mean, it's not gonna hold up, obviously. Cause it's just.
I think after like 4 months, it was already $20.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a miserable game. It's just like. I'm sure some like autistic person will be like, oh, it's supposed to not be a fun game because the real bad guys are the people. You know? It's The Last of Us that we fucking know, okay?
We know the best.
I'm sure that plays well on your blog, okay? But like
I'm
what?
smart because I knew the real meaning of the game.
Yeah, oh yeah, you know, the game really disguises its meaning, you know, like, oh wow, you know. Did you know the people are the real monsters? Yeah, you don't fucking say. Yeah, that game was a mess. Game was a mess. And it sucks too, because the TV show was good. It was a good adaptation, and it's like, man, we're all in for a rude awakening. I was like,
no way they're gonna kill Pedro. Pascal. Wait,
Oh, they're
Pascal or
they're 100% killing him. Are you kidding me? Oh
No,
no.
I did at season 2. I
No.
feel like they won't start the game like they won't start the season like this. There's no way they'll do it.
It's happening. Dude, that's what they did to him on Game of Thrones. They gave him a really cool character, but the problem is the character just dies like right away. And that's just what happens. He comes and he's like, "I've come to avenge my sister's murder," because, you know, his sister was murdered. But like, you know, he just dies like no! Fuck! 200 points away from 3,000. God dang it. Yeah, I mean, if they're smart, Geeky, they'll save that part for like the end of the season. Like,
That's what I'm thinking they'll do. They'll save it for the last, like, that's the season finale, and then on a cliffhanger.
like they should like tease what happened, but not show it, you know, and then like, you know, like the last episode, like basically like everything in like reverse, basically, you know.
Yeah.
Like start with Ellie, you know, like in the theater, you know, and like then work your way backwards, you know. And like have while she's beating her to death in the water, you know, have her remember what happened, you know. And like I think it'd be a lot better than in like episode 2. Wow. You know, just have like everyone just like, what happened to Joel the whole time, you know? And like we as gamers know, like, yeah, we know what happened, okay? We all read the leaks. I didn't read the leaks. I was blissfully ignorant. I was like, come on. It can do so much better. But it didn't. But it did get worse, Geeky. But you see, guys, he was the bad guy. We're gonna spend this entire game justifying that he's the bad guy. Well, it's like, this guy was a brilliant scientist, the only one in the world. Yes, the 30-year-old, 40-year-old doctor is the one person that can solve this problem. He's the only man alive. Yeah, definitely. You know, not someone who's like genius in their field, who's been around for years. No. It's this guy.
Yeah. And don't if you 100% the first game, it says like, oh, all our test subjects died.
Well, yeah, basically. They said everyone else they tried the experiment on died, you know. But like, you know, and like, the worst part is they didn't make it abundant. Like, in the game, right? You've got the fireflies, and every time you find the fireflies in the game, they're dead or dying, you know. Like every time they're like, oh, they've been killed by feds, you know. Like, okay. You know, like there's nothing in the game that gives you any indication that these are competent practitioners of medicine or organization. You know, they're always dying or just getting fucked over. And it's like, wow, these guys are gonna make and distribute a vaccine, and like, there's a far more compelling tale of like them using it to control populations that the game is too lazy and not smart enough to address, you know? Like, if you have the key to like unlock the world, like, do you just give it away for free out of the goodness of your heart, or do you, you know, do you exact a price for it? And obviously you would exact a price for it. Like, come on.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, yeah, I'm sure that season 2 got delayed for the, you know, the writer's tantrum, more or less, right?
And the SAG, Screen Actors Guild, they're still striking. Like,
Are they? I thought that was over.
Nope.
See, the biggest tragedy to come out of it is that the Community movie is still delayed.
I mean, it'll probably be delayed for a lot. Oh wait, Dan Hartman works on it. He hasn't been canceled yet.
You think season 2 Joel will survive, Basu? But
No,
like,
it's gonna be a season finale.
Like, he dies like right away, and like nothing happens. Nothing of importance happens in like the in-between years, unless they're gonna spend like, what, like a whole 10 episodes on Ellie romancing Dina. I mean, yeah, they spent a whole they spent a whole episode with what's his name, Nick Offerman romancing his lover, but like not a whole season, right? Like there's a difference.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, you know, Dina is her ex-boyfriend, and now, like, oh, she had to have him as an ex-boyfriend so she could have a baby. It's just like, God, it's so contrived. So contrived and lazy.
And then gets cucked by Ellie, but then she leaves with the baby. Then the
Yep.
boy was
Oh,
killed.
God. And the whole... I despise what they did with Joel's brother's wife. Like, it's just, like... It's not the race thing. That's part of it, obviously. But, like, just that whole initial interaction, like, completely changed meaning in the show. It's like this awkward, like, oh, yeah, you know, Joel's kind of set in his ways. Instead of, like, holy shit, it's my family. And we have this nice moment of levity. You know, brother that you thought was dead. And it's like, replaced it with her just being kind of a cunt. It was like, you know, Joel's just, oh, can we just have family? Well, I am family. Like, oh, shit, how the fuck would he know? Like, why would you be mad about that? How could he know? Like, he literally hasn't seen his brother in years. And it's like, oh, I'm married. What, you?
Yeah, it's like in, did you ever play The Walking Dead, the Telltale games?
I never played him, but I know what happened, I guess, right? There's the guy and the little girl, and the guy, of course, dies to save the little girl, whatever, right?
Well, that's season 1. Well, it's season 3.
There are 3 seasons of that?
There's 4, technically.
Oh my gosh.
But, what's hilarious is in season 3, that same exact storyline happens where, like, 2 families are split during the middle of the breakout. One of them never comes back. And then they meet each other after so many years, and next thing you know, it's like... they meet each other again. And then he's all mad, like, wait, you're, like, have a thing for my wife? Like, dude, you've been gone for 5 years.
Everyone just assumed you were dead, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's, that whole plot line with Joel, his brother, it's just like, what? This worked really well in the game. And it's like, how did you guys mess this up? Like, it's not...
And yeah, Druckmann helped producing and writing the show!
Well, see, we gotta make it this weird hippie commune thing. Why? You know, just because. But what? That was not what it was. It wasn't even close to that. Yeah, it was just basically like, let me play out my communist fantasy in the apocalypse, because that's what everyone would do. And it's like, yes, your closed border society that doesn't allow outsiders in. Hey, guess what? They can survive by only using their own resources. Shocking, I know, geeky, right?
Right, and also let me play out my fantasy of banging muscular women raw.
Yeah, it's so dumb, because it's like, can you imagine? Like, yeah, you know, you keep all the outsiders out, you know, you kill anyone that comes too close, and like, hey, guess what? You have enough you can feed enough mouths. Shocking. I just wish they were... Gosh, I wish they were, like, a little bit smarter about it, you know? Because I thought a lot of the stuff they did with, like, the cold opens in the show was really smart, you know? And they did, like, the talk show, the doctor going, like, oh, we can't vaccinate against, you know, there's no cure for a fungus, you know? It'd be over. Like, that was really smart.
I'm like, can't you use fire?
Well, yeah, but he was talking about, like, once people are infected, he's saying basically they're, you know, once something could spread, like, fungally, would be screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can burn it, but, like, you know, it's everywhere. But, like, that was really done smart. That's why I was, like, so disappointed when they just made, like, minor changes that you just didn't need to do, you know? Like, unforced errors, you know? Like, you know, in soccer, like you kick the ball into your own goal was what they did.
Yeah, they scored own goal or.
Yeah, speaking of sports ball metaphors, okay. So, who shined the most in the game? So basically, Corey Seager dragged the Rangers back from the brink of defeat.
Garcia got hit by it. Garcia hitting the home run is also pretty like hilarious because he got hit in the game in his wrist.
Ow.
Because the Diamondback pitcher threw the ball inside pitch to hit his wrist instead. It's funny because he's the one that hits the home run.
Yep. You know, I'm a big supporter of like having like the rule where like you've got to make an effort to get out of the way of the ball because like that's just not fair to like pitchers that throw inside, you know?
Yeah.
It's dumb. Because like, I mean, you know, you tell someone, oh, hey, have a free base runner, like. I don't know. I'm not saying that the guy, you know, leaned into that pitch, but I'm just saying that happens a lot, you know.
Right.
Certain
yeah,
players.
Like, yeah, and all the cops are like, "Is he gonna be okay?" And
yeah, he had the game-winning home run. I think he's fine.
Yeah, the interview's like, "Ah, it didn't hurt that all. Like it's just a baseball hit. It happens."
It's the correct answer. I mean, worst baseball injury I ever had was I slid back first into home plate.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, it was like I was like I had to get under a tag and I just scraped my entire back along the along the field. It hurt so bad. So fucking bad. But I scored. You know, the funniest part was that day, the other team didn't have enough players, so I was playing against my own team. And I got like 3 hits.
Was this Mini Ghost's best game?
Yeah, no, it was the best Little League game I ever played. And I just like, it was against my own team. My coach was kind of like, couldn't you have like, you know, held back? And I was like, fuck that! I'm here to play ball! Obviously I didn't say fuck that, but effectively that's what I said. You know, like the coach was just like, come on, man, because the team I was helping out, like, they just destroyed them. We scored like 20 runs or something absurd. 20 runs. Yeah. I threw a guy out at first base that game. The guy hit the ball into right field, and I threw him out at first base.
Nice. Also, the Cardinals stole like a bunch of bases and still lost, which was also funny.
You mean the Diamondbacks, right?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the Diamondbacks.
I know you're a Dodgers fan, and you know the.
Fuck the Niners.
The Cardinals have a special place in your heart, you know, for all the years that they were stealing your DMs. They
ruined my childhood.
No, you can't just steal my DMs and know what my game plan's gonna be. Skill issue.
The first year I ever got into baseball was the year that the Dodgers lost to the Cardinals in the playoffs.
That's a lot of years, Geeky. Could you narrow it down a bit?
I don't want to age myself out.
No, I know. Geeky, that doesn't. Do you have? It's the Skeletor meme, or you know. Do you have any idea how little that narrows this down? And not Skeletor. I think it was Batman Beyond. You know, it's like, you bombed my country. Do you have any idea how little that narrows this down?
Yeah, but for my forever hate of St. Louis.
Oh yeah. Oh, so what do you think about the U.S. bombing Syria to punish Iran? It's.
I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but I'm gonna sound like a conspiracy theorist for saying this. is it just me, or he's using war to propagate to win an election?
Oh yeah, I mean all politicians use war to win elections.
He took a page out of George Bush's playbook.
I mean, I don't know. John Kerry was no amazing politician, no matter how much people will try to rewrite history about him, you know.
He should run for president again.
God. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't put it past politicians to do that, you know? Start an unnecessary war with, you know, I guess the entire Arab world or just Iran. I don't know. They all want to bomb Iran, you know. Everyone
I mean,
wants.
Saudi Arabia already said that if like the U.S. gets involved with Israel, they'll like cut the oil supply out, and there'll be a massive hell to pay. You know.
Yeah, the scary part is it seems like our politicians are happy to make us pay it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like our citizens will suffer every indignity to defeat whatever our objective in the whatever insane objective we. No! Sorry, I missed. Fuck.
I mean, it's gonna be interesting because you have that, and then you got all these like Hamas supporters too. Like, I'm gonna be surprised if they actually do pull another insurrection.
I am, yeah. The Hamas stuff is so confusing because it's just like, it's so easy to just be like, you know, I support the people, you know, these people, but like, it's like they have to side with, you know, the guys who are objectively the bad guy. Like, you know, Israel's obviously in the wrong in how they handle them, but Hamas is also definitely in the wrong, you know?
Yeah, I got a pro-Hamas rally at my capital tomorrow, and I'm like, I don't wanna
Really? In
go.
your state?
Yeah.
Huh. Yes, free speech is alive and well there. That's bizarre. Like Minnesota, you expect. I mean, there's the locals, you know, have a. You know, your average Minnesotan is.
I mean, I've been watching. There's this guy on Twitter named Jose something.
Jose Cuervo? Yeah, I've heard of him.
But he goes to the border and he interviews all the people coming across the border. And lately, it's been a lot of Indians and Africans coming through the border.
Oh yeah, definitely fleeing danger in South America. You know, as you do. You know, through
Yeah,
over.
a lot of Indians and Senegals. You know, a lot of predominantly Muslim countries. I mean, how many Iranians they caught at the border already?
Yeah, I mean, look. The thing is, if there's a big terror attack, whether or not it's supported by feds in an obvious glow up, it's all part of the plan. You know, it's like, hey, you just leave enough smoke and eventually someone will fire into a crowded building.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's the sick part is they're counting on it happening.
Yeah,
Like,
they're all
go,
going,
do a crime, do a crime. You know, and it's
"Please."
like, it's like, oh, hey, well, that's nice, you know, that, you know, you're aggressing all these people moronically, and then at the same time, border wide open, literally cutting down the barbed wire to keep people out, you know? Like, literally waving these people through.
Telling Texas to cut the razor wire out.
Yeah. I mean, that's why they tried to impeach Ken Paxton, because he got in the way of the endless legal immigration, so they tried... God, that whole trial is such an obvious scam. And of course he won it, because they didn't have anything on him. You know, but they made it up as long as they could to prevent him from doing his job. So they were impeding him. But yeah, no, it's a fucking mess. And, you know, I do find it weirdly heartening that all the Zoomers are on the TikTok saying, I'm not going to fight in these wars. My favorite one was, I'm not fighting in these wars. I'm gay. And it's like, what? What does that have to do with it? Remember they got rid of Don't Ask, Don't Tell, you moron. Sorry, your get out of jail free card has dispersed. Because, man, if they still had that and there was a draft, I'd be like, well, I gotta go find a dude to kiss, I guess. Ugh. My choice is shrapnel or tonguing some dude. Sorry. Sorry, it's happening. That's
Yeah. I mean, which front do you want to pick, Ghost? Do you want the Chinese front? Do you want the Israeli front?
Yeah,
the
I'm
Iranian front?
sorry. I have bone spurs or something. Sue me, all right? I don't know. I have the thing that makes me not able to serve. What is it? I don't know. All of them.
I mean, if they'll give me a free like ACL reconstruction surgery,
Nope. Don't need it.
that's what's gonna happen to me.
Man, you know what? My grandfather, painkillers didn't work on him, right? Like Novocaine and shit. So, one of the things my grandpa did because of that was he got so sick of dental work that he literally had them pull all of his teeth out just because it was so much pain. My grandpa had dentures like in his 40s. Not because they fell out. He just was like, fuck it, I don't ever want to do dental work again.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, just like, I always heard that story. And I was just like, I realized like, holy shit, that's insane. The scary part for me is, I actually don't know if I'm immune to painkillers or not.
I have a high tolerance.
Because, like, I've never gone under for a surgery.
Really?
One of my cousins had something
You don't get the
removed.
wisdom teeth removed.
Nope. My wisdom teeth are good. But my dentist told me, he was like, no, you can keep them. Unless you want to remove them. And I was like, what the fuck? You've given me a reprieve, sir. Why the fuck would I turn that down? It's like saying, like, yo, she'll suck your dick. Oh, no. Of course. What the fuck are you talking about?
And that's actually pretty hilarious. That, like, that you have a like immunity. I mean, if you don't know, I mean.
Yeah, no, it's kind of scary because like when I actually need it, like, apparently my cousin was just like screaming the whole time in the operating room while they were. It was like, oh, that's right. He had like, I don't know. He had like I think it was like some bad reaction to the COVID vaccine or something, and like, you know, he had to have stints put in. That's what it was because he had like a heart attack. Okay, so he had like, well, they literally like, I think it's like they put like tubes in like your chest so that like, you don't have like blockages and shit. Because he had a heart attack from the COVID vaccine, and also there's stuff with like Ehlers-Danlos that's prevalent in some members of my family, but luckily not me. If you ever look up Ehlers-Danlos, it's ass. It's fucking ass. Like it's terrible. All your joints are fucking limbs. You can't build any muscle and shit. It's like the worst. It's one of the worst things you can have. But he's got like minor symptoms of that, and then the COVID vaccine, you know, triggered some unfortunate side effects for him. So, you know, he was having stints put in to, you know, so he could live better with it. And the
pacemaker wouldn't help him.
No, but he needs a stint so he has like his, you know, it pumps blood properly, right? But yeah, the painkiller didn't work, so he was just screaming the whole time, apparently.
And they didn't put him under.
No, they couldn't. This Novocaine didn't work on him. Yeah, no, they did put him under. That's the thing. It didn't work. It didn't take.
And this is before they didn't give him fentanyl?
Well, they didn't know it didn't work at the time. The expectation was it would fucking work.
That is hilarious and also sad. Apparently, I was told that I need 4 shots of anesthesia to do my wisdom teeth surgery, and the crazier part is that I had full memory of what happened before and after.
Wow.
And never went fully loopy. And when when the guy was doing my billing, he was like, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I have never seen anyone had to take 4 shots of anesthesia to do wisdom teeth surgery.
Give me another one, Doc. Got any more of that anesthesia, Doc?
Yeah.
Call me Rasputin, because I'm gonna get that anesthesia.
Yeah, and it was like, jeez, like, I was like, yeah, I was like, we were like in shock. We're like, and the fact that you came to and realized like you were basically fully conscious, just a little like they woke me up because I was so out. But when they woke me up, I recognized the song they were playing, and because I was so like on the drugs, I was just like, hey, can you turn up the music?
Jeez.
All
Geeky,
like,
10,000 immunity skill there.
yeah, the doctors were like, we have never seen anybody react to this. Like, what's going on to him?
Look, Doc, everyone else that's screaming, crying, in pain about this, skill issue. That's all it is.
Yeah. Like, look, I lose.
Geeky, you're just built different, okay?
Exactly.
Because we have the world's sturdiest Mexican here on Coast to Coast. He cannot be stopped.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to have another surgery and be like, oh, my God.
Doc,
See?
all of it! All of it! It will literally kill you. Yeah, well, if I'm in pain, it will literally kill me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am fortunately blessed with a decent pain tolerance myself.
Hence why you never took painkillers. You'll never have a narcotics addiction.
Oh no, man! If someone put me on like painkillers, I'd be probably super addicted to them. That's why I don't take them. Everything feels good all of a sudden. Oh no! Anyway, yeah, no, it's that was just a side story I'd heard about my cousin, and I was like, what the fuck? Not affected by painkillers or anesthesia. Anesthesia, I think it was. Not painkillers. It's like, jeez. What a lame skill to roll in life. It's like, can I have like my daughter have that? So it's like she can't get roofied, basically. You know, can I have immunity to like kids? I plan to, obviously. Why? That's surprising. I mean, what?
You, dude.
No, but like, what's the point, man? Like honestly, like, I mean, like, it's the end game of life, you know. You gotta replicate yourself, you know. Make a couple little yous, and you know, hopefully not fuck them up too much.
And pray that your partner of choice doesn't have the terrible genes.
Yeah. Don't worry. I have the terrible genes sitting in my gene pool there, apparently. Actually, I got some really good genes, and then, like, some just terrible genes. It's like, oh, sweet, I got this. And it's like, yeah, but you might have this. Fuck!
Yeah, like, my brother has the slight peanut allergy, and I have the... And I'm like, I don't. But... we have the terrible luck of lactose intolerant comes in later in life.
You have light onset lactose intolerance? That's a thing?
Like, for some reason, it doesn't kick into, like, everyone's, like, mid-20s.
You know, that's interesting, because one of my really good Hispanic friends, like, he's got bad lactose intolerance, but he's had it his whole life.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's like not... I mean, he could drink milk and shit. It just gives him terrible gas.
For me, it just gives me really bad runs. But, like...
Ugh.
But it's only like straight milk though. I can do like cheese and ice cream pretty well.
Is that even lactose intolerance? I know
might
it
be
is, but it's like it feels like it's like we can do cheese. I mean,
But also, I guess it's just like I've trained my body so much to eat so much cheese that's like.
yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, it's like he's lactose intolerant, but like what? He's not gonna give up pizza. Like fuck that.
Exactly. I'm not gonna give up getting extra cheese on my burgers.
Ah! 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 The runs.
But yeah, but it's only straight milk, so it's like I'm good there. Unlike my other siblings who have to take like the lactose pills.
What do you drink Fairlife?
I have no idea what that is.
Okay, so Fairlife is like the super filtered like dairy substitute is really good. It's really good. I'd recommend you try it. Cause like it's specifically non-dairy. But like it tastes really good.
Is it better than almond milk or
Yes, way better. It's so much better. Like it's not even a comparison. Like I wouldn't even put them in the same category.
Yeah, because I am a fan of the almond milk.
If you like almond milk, I mean, like Fairlife comparatively tastes like candy.
And it's not like the lactose free milk too, right?
No, it's not lactate. It's like specifically filtered, like dairy-ish product. It's hard to describe it, but like that's the whole thing is that it's not lactose, but it tastes a lot like it, and it's really good. Look at all the Hispanics that are lactose intolerant. Is it just... You guys have so much cheese in your diet, too. That's why it's, like, shocking, right?
Yeah.
Like, I know so many Hispanics that are lactose intolerant. And I'm just thinking of, like, how did the cheese thing... Explain the cheese thing to me. Like, it's baffling.
I think we just eat it anyways, and we just don't care.
So much gas!
Or it might be just a straight milk. I mean, I don't know. Or it might be a combination of everything. It is interesting because yeah, you're right. There's a lot of Hispanics that are like.
Yeah, like because like it's never like a connection like I've made like quickly, but I've just been like, oh yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, no, that's but yeah, I would say Fairlife, probably in most of your grocery stores. The chocolate milk is super good too.
Hot take, I actually don't like chocolate milk. But
Is it
I like
because of
hot chocolate
lactose intolerant or just in general?
Just in general.
Thing. Because it definitely tastes different than normal chocolate milk. Do you like regular milk?
No, I actually don't like regular milk at all.
Hmm.
The only time I'll have regular milk if I dip in like some form of cookies or like I gotta have something to dip it with, and even then I might not even get it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, straight milk will kill me for just like if I want to like not go to work or anything. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna drink some straight milk.
I'm sorry, I've got the runs, boss. I can't help you today.
Yeah. Or do you want me to go to work and sit in the office and then be like going to the bathroom every hour?
God, that's so quaint. Going to the office.
Mr. Work from Home.
Listen, look. All these executives like, we gotta get people back in the office. They're not productive enough. And it's like, well, yeah, because people actually manage their time correctly when they're at home. They actually take care of themselves when they're at home. Instead of at the office, and you can just like walk in there and like, oh look, I know you're about to take your break, but let me give you 20 things to do before you do that.
Exactly.
You know, it's like such bullshit. It's like, oh, they're lazy, and it's like, dude, I finish most of my work in like, I don't know, less than 2 hours. And the other 6 hours of the day, is just watching for emails and responding to them, and it's just like there is so much time where I'm just literally doing nothing. In most weeks.
And you're just on the computer, just like looking up.
Basically.
Are you like me and my friends? Like one time, we felt like doing nothing at work, so what we did is we literally went on TCG Player and started building our decks.
Oh my gosh. I can honestly say I have never gone on TCG Builder to build decks. But
So TCG Player checks like the prices and everything. Like, oh.
I see. I can honestly say I have not done that. Oh, fuck, I missed it. God damn it.
Also, I do have to congratulate Winston for Ron DeSantis having one rare W this week.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did pledge his undying support for Israel this week. I recall that.
And he said he will cut funding to universities for their support of Hamas.
Winston.
Well, now
Put on the clown makeup, Winston! Sorry. How you doing, Winston? How's your week? Happy Friday.
Hi, happy Friday. Sorry about getting here late. I literally set 3 alarms, and
You're
I
always
slept
late,
through
Winston.
all of them.
It's okay.
No. I was early when we were watching Willy's Wonderland, and I was early today, the stream after that. But I literally set my alarm because I had to get up really early today, and then when I got home from work, I just took a nap, and I'm like, let me set these alarms, and I slept through all 3 of them. So I am very sorry about that.
It's all right. It is a skill issue. How you doing, Winston?
It is a skill issue. I lack skill. I'm good. How are you guys? Well, actually, a friend of mine passed away.
I heard about that. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Sorry for your
Oh,
loss.
okay. I don't know if I talked about that already.
We did.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Of course.
Can we ask what
Yeah,
the
we're doing a viewing. What is it? Next week. So we're not a viewing, a memorial service. He didn't want a viewing.
And it wasn't for.
that's what we're
He
doing.
wasn't in Maine, right? I just want to double check and ask.
No, he was.
Well, he was at a mass, but he was not shooting.
I mean, he could have been shooting heroin or fence or meth. There's a lot of shooting.
That is true, but I don't believe that was the case.
No, he was a lifelong smoker, and that was
That'll get you.
that gets you.
Yeah,
And,
this is why you
top
this is
of
why you
that-
smoke weed, not cigs.
Don't smoke, but
On top of that, he did get the vax, and I think he was boosted too, and that probably didn't do a whole lot of help, especially if you're a smoker and have health issues. So
yeah, it's usually not a great thing. Not a good combo, Not a
Not a good
winning
combo.
combination.
no, yeah, you get the vax, you have skill issues.
Well, what was it?
Alright.
Another one of my cousins had heart attacks from the vaccine, had to have stents put in, and learned a hard lesson, Winston. They learned
serious?
yeah, I'm serious. They learned that they are immune to anesthesia.
Oh.
As they were having stents put into their heart.
Does that mean they felt everything?
Yeah. They were screaming the entire operation. Holy, yeah, no, it was not good. They did not have a good time.
Oh man, that sucks. Sorry
Once
about
again,
that. Sorry to hear
it happens.
Yeah, he's in California, right?
No, he's actually in
that.
another
That is a
state.
very rare thing.
Oh, that's even funnier.
Yeah, he actually lives in a different state. Pretty liberal
Red
state,
or
but
blue state? Oh, okay, never mind.
yeah, no, it's a pretty liberal state he lives in too. It's all on the East Coast, but
It makes me funny because I just saw the Family Guy clip where they're like debating what a homo or Hitler, and They're like a Midwestern blue hobo. Like, no, but yeah, that main shooting is crazy. Like I said, I still want the Nashville Shooters Manifesto to be released, which will be. And
Wait.
I don't know, Winston, you got pick your front. Do you want Ukraine, Israel, or South China?
South China, is that Taiwan?
Yes.
Yes.
I pick Taiwan every day, all day.
Yeah, I would trust the
Taiwan is
guns from
technically
the guns
China.
from the Chinese front are the most likely to misfire. So I'll go with that too.
Yeah. Also, Taiwan is like never did anything wrong ever, so I pick them. Also, it's technically the real China. The communist mainland China is fake China.
It's true. No, he's right. He's right. The Chinese Communist Party did subvert the Chiang Kai-shek and his Nationalist Party, so we officially recognized them initially, and then wanted the sweet
exactly.
China. But no! Sorry,
Yeah,
my
A lot of my
friends.
friends, a lot of my friends who are skeptical about aid to Ukraine due to like all of Zelensky and Joe Biden dealings and whatnot, they almost unanimously would say though that they would support Taiwan if like China were to pull any shit with them.
Well, I want to be clear. I don't support starting any war, but it is actually in our national security interest to defend Taiwan because of their importance in the semiconductor industry and just how many critical resources and industries are condensed there.
Yeah, fuck you.
Like, there's actual reasons to be there, instead of just bio labs in Ukraine.
I think even if we didn't have that, like we should still defend it. Like the same with South Korea and North Korea, like thankfully Trump was able to like stave that off.
Yeah, it was nice. They were actually talking to each other and actually working towards like peaceful reunification.
Yeah, I would have done something to have China like lower the support for the North and try to get them to like self-implode or something. But
I mean, the
I don't
problem
know.
right
That
now
probably
is
would've been
that
more
North
hard
Korea
to
is
do.
basically controlled by China. I mean, North Korea is in all effectiveness a puppet state of the Chinese government. I mean, that's pretty abundantly clear.
That's why we'll never have the reunification.
Yeah, I mean, why would they want that? They wouldn't want a U.S. ally directly on their border. I mean, fuck, Russia's fighting a war to prevent that. And then they added another country on their border to be a NATO ally because they're so smart at boarded chess.
But China is a paper tiger, though. So like, when it eventually falls, that's when we can like have an advantage in trying to subvert the North into like seizing power.
I don't disagree with you. I think there's a coming financial calamity. The people, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. But you know about the financial collapse of Japan, right? And basically how China's just turbo doing basically everything Japan did, but like, it's like a manufacturing center and they have a big population, so they think like, oh, but it's different this time, guys. And fortunately for us, the answer is it's probably not different.
Ghost, you work in finances.
Mm-hmm.
Can you elaborate on the Japanese situation, how all that came to be, and how Japan now has hyperinflation and like?
They don't really have hyperinflation yet.
They're too busy kicking out IRL streamers. That's what's going on.
Well, no, Japan doesn't really have hyperinflation yet, but I can talk on the economic stagnation they've been dealing with for the past few decades. Basically, Japan, for decades after the Second World War, right, they borrowed a shit ton of money, had a bunch of easy money policies, and they became, the Japanese economy became very wealthy very quickly. But the problem was they had borrowed all of this money. And eventually, shocking, I know, right? That borrowing a bunch of money eventually would have consequences. But while everything was growing, right? It's like, oh yeah, we're fine. We have a growing population. We've got we've got, you know, a burgeoning manufacturing sector that outperforms like tons of places in the world. We have a world-class work ethic and a really homogenous, well-organized society that is good functioning. And, you know, eventually, you know, as we see with every developing country, they eventually reach kind of where they're gonna be, you know, like they mature, I guess. And the problem was, as they were maturing, they didn't stop borrowing and spending like they weren't maturing. Like, do you know Nakatomi Plaza in Die Hard, right? Like, it's a small detail, but Nakatomi, obviously a Japanese name. And the reason why is that for a time, the Japanese had so much money they had to park everywhere that they were just buying buildings overseas. Like, there's a time I think Japanese investors owned like, I don't know, like 10 to 20% of like all buildings in the US. It was like absurd. They had borrowed an absurd amount of money and were buying an absurd amount of shit. So when the growth finally slowed down and it came time to like service the debt, well, there was no money for it. So effectively paying that debt all these years, they couldn't just default on. I mean, they, you know, they're not us. They don't own the world's reserve currency. They couldn't just default on it. You know, no one wanted to borrow, you know, Japanese debt at a reasonable rate, so they had to issue, you know, high yields, and it just cratered the entire economy there, and it still really never recovered.
Their debt.
Yeah, they've never recovered from that, like at all. And the Chinese are doing exactly this. Did exactly the same thing. They, you know, they're building and growing and growing and growing, and you know, they've been borrowing money the whole time to do it. You've heard about Evergreen, right? You've heard about like these huge players in the property sector, right? That are basically, you know, basically non-existent, right? And that's why they're talking about bailing them out, and you know, like it's because like shit's gonna be bad, right? Like people think Americans have a lot of our home equity in our homes. The Chinese, it's like even more. So when their home values crash, like their ability to borrow and spend for their average citizens is gonna be just fucked, and that's gonna cause a lot of societal upheaval, and it's not gonna be a good time. It will really test. It will test the resiliency of the surveillance state, the surveillance terror state they've kind of built there.
But if not, we'll have a bunch of Chinese coming to America.
Well, I mean, they are, you know, all the rich ones get citizenship here by having their babies here. But yes, you know, there's a whole cottage industry to do that because birthright citizenship is absurd. But, you know, it's the law of the land, apparently, until we can, you know, push a court case that will obviously prove that, yes, this is not what the amendment means. But that's a story for another day. Basically, China is turbo doing what Japan did and will eventually, you know, it's taking longer because they have more people to siphon off of, but eventually what goes up must come down, and it's going to come down hard. Like, really fucking hard.
I think a good example would be, I don't know if you guys know what the Chinese Super League is.
The Chinese Super League?
What's that?
So the Chinese Super League is a soccer league in China. During the early 2010s, was infamous for what Saudi Arabia is doing right now, just buying up players, giving them these exuberant contracts. Like people were getting paid $2 million, like $1 million a week. Well, what they didn't account for was like, wait, we're paying all these players all this money. How are we going to make the revenue back? Well, it didn't really equate to anything because China didn't get better at soccer. The league was still unwatchable. And after 5 years of doing all this type of spending, the league basically collapsed upon itself. You had all these teams who decided to basically go out of business, and they were all owned by Chinese corporations, which makes it even funnier. And they were selling,
which basically means they were owned by the government too.
Yeah.
So they expected that, oh, well, you know, I mean, we're the government, we'll bail ourselves out if things go bad.
Yeah, and then it got to the point where Xi Jinping basically said, all right, told the Chinese league, no more spending for you. You guys have a salary cap now. All in the space of 5 to 7 years.
Yeah, I mean that's a good example of the kind of exuberance and just, you know, what happens when you have free money flying around for too long. Because, you know, as we're seeing in the U.S. right now, right, we're seeing massive inflation. Even if it's, you know, the reported number is still bad. Like the reported number obviously underreports it, but it's still bad. Even then.
Yeah, it actually makes you curious what's going to happen with Saudi Arabia, because Saudi Arabia is doing the same thing with their Saudi Vision 2030 plan.
Well, the thing about Saudi Arabia that's a little different is that Saudi Arabia doesn't have as extensive a social net as a lot of these other countries do, you know, that bought into the whole social welfare system. And Saudi Arabia owns and produces something of value, you know? Like, they have this massive oil supply that they exploit constantly. So it's like, you know, they have actually, and also their oil company is worth probably maybe $1 billion, maybe like a little less than that, right? Based on like their oil reserves and what they have access to. So like, Saudi Arabia is spending like a drunken sailor. But unlike a lot of these countries, they actually do have some sustainability towards it for a bit, but it'll eventually run out. Because, you know,
Right.
everything is costing more, and it's, you know, it's not a sustainable thing there either. You know, it'll eventually peter out, but they're a better position than, you know, other countries.
Yeah,
If that
and
makes
also, like,
sense.
no matter no matter what they do, people are still not going to be like, oh, I'm going to like, I want to go to Saudi Arabia now and all this. Like, no, your tourism's not going to go up.
Yeah, I mean, but tourism, it's a complicated thing. I mean, like, they're obviously never going to be a tourist economy besides, you know, the Mecca trip and all that. You know, but, yeah, there's still a Sunni majority, so that splits it. That splits the entire, you know, base of what you probably want to do, because, like, yeah, there's, you know, we'll call them cultural differences there that could make it not the safest place to go to. You know,
Right.
yeah.
Which is why the pro-Hamas rallies are great.
Yeah.
Especially a certain demographic.
Yeah, we know. But yeah, Winston, does that make sense though about what's happening to China?
Yeah, it does. I'm just
Okay.
wondering, who did Japan? Oh, sorry, I'm getting with her. Who did Japan borrow all that money from in the '80s?
So various sources. I mean, when a government borrows money, right, they usually issue bonds, right? It's like, we need to print X dollars or yen. So investors will buy bonds, right, that they'll have to pay back. The answer is probably American. It wasn't like the US government was like, Japan, here is a, you know, $20 trillion loan to you. It's more like, hey, it's Japanese debt. You want to buy some Japanese debt? You know, so that we can print money and do what we want. Like, that's kind of, I mean, that's generally how sovereign, you know, debt works. Sovereign credit works. There's a market for it. And, you know, depending on, like, your credit worthiness of your country, depends on what rate you have to pay out, or, you know, what the terms are. You know, like, you wouldn't give a loan to Zimbabwe, right? You know, you'd be like, and if you did, you'd be like, yeah, you better pay like 40 or 50%, right? Or something absurd, because, you know, like, they're basically bankrupt, and, you know, they probably want to pay in their local currency, not be dollar denominated, shit like that. But it's not that, like, you know, US was like, ha ha ha, I give you this loan. It was more like, all these people were buying bonds. Citizens, honestly, the thing about Japan that's interesting is a lot of Japan's debt to this day is still held by citizens.
Really?
Yeah. It's surprising. But yeah, no, a lot of debt was held by citizens. Like, because it was like, oh, you know, it's a low risk investment, you know, it pays out decent percent. And, you know, they for years bought, you know, Japanese debt. But, you know, at the end of the day, what goes up did come down. And, you know, they have never recovered from that. that's pretty much what happened, Winston.
So it's so it's not like Japan can just like go to another place to borrow more money. Basically, they're gonna have to borrow money from somebody else, but
Well, I mean, the thing is, if they don't set the rate where investors want it, they're not going to buy it, right? And if you can't issue the loan, then you can't print the money, because that's how it works. Yeah, basically, you know, it's not. Yeah, it's like, hey, if you offer too low an interest rate, no one's going to, you know, buy your debt, and you can't print money. And in the modern fiat financial system, that means you can't fund your government because everything's too expensive. And then you have to raise taxes, which no one wants to do because, you know, no one likes paying taxes.
So, if U.S. citizens bought Japanese debt, or the Japanese citizens buy some of the debt themselves.
Yeah. But I mean, like,
So
it's
both
like...
of them did that.
Say again?
So both of them did that, both U.S. citizens and Japanese citizens.
Yeah, the
bought
U.S. has
some
an
of their
entire bond market.
debt.
There are
Okay.
U.S. citizens that buy bonds. There are financial institutions that buy bonds. You know, insurance companies
Yep.
buy a lot of bonds. I mean, like, yeah.
And did any of them try and like reclaim these bonds? Like, I imagine there was interest put on them. So, like, or does
No, the
Japan
government's
not
paid
allow-
out their bonds. They didn't default on them. But it's just so much that it's also still choking them out.
Well, if you were the Prime Minister of Japan, how would you solve this issue?
How would I solve it?
Fuck you, I'm not paying you.
No, I mean... How do you solve it?
Yeah.
I would spend 10 years building up a reserve of physical assets, and then I would put my country on a gold standard. And from there, with the world's only valuable currency, I would make it the world reserve currency and force people to borrow. It's a lot of steps, unfortunately. You know, it's like, and a lot of things would go wrong, and obviously the US or whatever country is currently the global hegemon with currency would see this as an existential threat and would do everything to sabotage it, and, you know, wouldn't last in office very long. It's not really something you can game for, you know, like, they're in this debt cycle. Like, if there was an easy way out of this debt cycle, Winston, they'd be out of it, probably.
I hear you. You mentioned the gold standard. Why wouldn't you do gold and silver?
Silver's too abundant to, like, be valuable. Like, super valuable. Like, the whole thing about the price of silver is, you know about the Comstock lode, right? The largest silver find ever.
No.
Okay, well, I can't remember what year it was, but effectively, silver used to be quite valuable. But they found so much of it, and silver is, you know, it's a rare metal, but not that rare. Maybe platinum or other metals. I mean, you could probably extend it to other metals as well, but it's still, I mean, gold is the, you know, gold, there's a reason gold is used.
I was watching a documentary, a mini documentary about Japanese politics, and apparently, like, the prime minister's, like, it's a dominant party state, the Liberal Democratic Party, like, which is actually their, like, right of center party. They always seem to win every
Yeah,
election.
there's no contest. I mean, Japanese politics are really fun to watch. You know, like, people go around with, like, trucks and bullhorns. It's like, it's pretty hilarious to see. But, like, I mean, yeah, though, every year the Liberal Democrat Party wins by usually a margin.
Yeah.
They're usually like 90% of the vote or something.
But I hear in order to do this, they have to make a lot of compromises and like machination deals.
Yeah, they're not
with,
like
other groups.
they're not like super
like
right
this-
wing or anything, you know.
No. But I hear that because of this, like that's why they frequently change prime ministers. Like Shinzo Abe was the longest serving prime minister, and he wasn't even in there for that long. And excuse me. And because of it, due to like how they have to make compromises and deals with a bunch of different places, and that's why they constantly rotate out their prime ministers. Is that true?
I'm not familiar enough to give you like the specifics of it, to be honest with you. Sorry, I'm not that learned.
Oh, go ahead. You
What
were
is it?
right though. Japanese election cycles, they are fun because they drive around in the cars with the bullhorns. They have like a lot of very flamboyant advertisements. There's this really good PBS documentary in PBS Point of View where they go to Japan where this guy in this counselor ward was running for office, and they just like view his whole campaign and whatnot. It was a really, really good documentary, and I could not find it anywhere for the life of me on Netflix or anywhere. From the last time I checked, it might be on streaming service now, but you had to order it from the PBS documentary website. But it was really good. I really enjoyed that one.
It is quite an interesting like political landscape, and when you talk to like Japanese people, like I don't think I've ever seen an animated conversation about politics in any household. Like people just don't talk about it. At least in my experience.
Well, they have pretty low voter turnout despite all the like flamboyant political ads and whatnot in Japan.
Yeah, I mean it's usually fighting over a really small portion of it, but yeah, no, like it's like with normal people, like is like I think I talked when I was staying with a host family, I had talked about the current president with them at the time, and they didn't have like any strong opinions of him at all. They're just like, oh yeah, it's that one, all right, cool. I was curious because I was like, I don't know what they think, but I want to know.
If what are Japanese people passionate about, or will get them into animated discussions?
Normal shit like their hobbies and shit. It's like they're people. I knew this girl. She's really passionate about tea ceremony and dressing up in like traditional clothes and getting in with like working at the local shrine and shit. I knew a guy who was just really big into One Piece. He would talk on and on about One Piece. They're really big into their hobbies.
Is it true that in Japan, liking anime is kind of frowned upon?
I would say it's honestly about the same as it is here.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's not like I would say it's probably more popular here. Culturally, it's like I'd say it's more culturally acceptable here. It's not like it's not like it's like, oh, you're a weirdo for liking anime. It's just like you're a weirdo if you brought it up all the time, unprovoked. I guess.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I would say it's honestly more culturally acceptable in the States than it is there.
Do you remember Abby?
I remember. I know Comfy Panzer.
Yeah, Comfy Panzer. I was in her Discord. I'm still in it, but about a month ago, they were watching this Japanese show that they simulcast on Netflix called "Let's Get Divorced," and it was a Japanese drama.
I've heard that. Actually, I've seen that on Netflix. It looks like it's pretty decent. Like a funny drama.
Yeah.
Their variety shows are fucking hilarious. Japanese variety shows I wish I could just find like a bunch of translated ones because it's just like, and the problem is they're so topical that like if you don't like it's just all about like the issues of the day, and they get so animated about it.
Yeah. You're not talking about the game shows. You're
No,
talking
no, no,
about,
no.
like,
Their
regular-
game shows are pretty crazy too. But I'm talking about like 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 the shows that they run for like housewives during the day, basically. I guess it would be like our equivalent would probably be like Maury or whatever, or Dr. Phil.
Oh,
Not
you're
it's not
talking
like
about
they're not like
the
doing
not like
outrageous shit, but like that's the slot they fill, you know?
Oh, during the daytime.
Yeah, daytime television, basically. As I said, like housewife slot, basically. They're actually pretty funny.
Well, who would be watching that if most housewives go to work in Japan nowadays?
No, I mean there's still plenty of housewives that stay at home. It's just not as much as it used to be in the good old days.
Yeah, okay. I'd have to, but there's no translated version. I don't speak Japanese.
Oh, I'm sure you could possibly find it if it was like a popular enough one, but yeah, it'd probably be difficult to find any translation. Oh! My grape killed me. God damn it.
You got graped?
Very badly graped.
Oh,
It was wrathfully graped. Not pleasant.
Did you see Seth Ztouch made a video earlier today about Starfield?
I don't know who you said. Zinch?
Seth Ztouch. He's the guy. His avatar is the CEO of Sony, and like he's a YouTuber, like comedy, video game reviewer YouTuber. And
Never heard of him.
Here, let me. I'm sure you had to have seen him. Let me. Geeky, do you know what I'm talking about?
Geeky, you're muted.
Maybe you went to get.
You might have gone to get something.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of grabbing something. I haven't been paying attention.
You asked if you know who Zinch Touch is?
I do.
Yeah,
not.
Seth Ztouch. Here, let me put this thing in. Oh, should I put it in general?
I just put in the suggest stories.
Yes, okay. It's this guy. And
Never heard of him.
Flamenco used to play this guy's videos all the time whenever he would create a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. And that's how I found him, and I really liked him.
I see. I'd never seen him before.
Have you played Starfield, Ghost?
Yes. I actually had a good time playing it. May shock you.
Really? You enjoyed it?
I thought it was good. I know, it's like...
I heard it was so buggy.
No, bro. I've played a lot of Bethesda games, and that is not a buggy one.
So you're used to the Todd Howard...
Oh, exactly,
life.
dude. Like, my expectation was I would be, like, doing loops through, like, suns. And it was nowhere near that. Like, it exceeded all of my expectations for how stable the game was. I was shocked. I was literally shocked. I was like, holy shit. Like, yeah, there were some things that were glitched, but, like, as far as, like, a Bethesda game goes, like, it was minor compared to what I've come to expect from, you know, from God Howard and his shenanigans.
The
Yeah.
games eventually seem to get fixed.
Yeah, honestly, I think Starfield is the smoothest Bethesda launch in a long time. Like, I played the whole game with no mods, and, like, there were no game-breaking glitches. There might have been one. I'm trying to think if there was even one.
I heard in Sessi Touch's review that Bethesda tried to ban people from modding the game.
They might have. They might have.
Uh,
I mean, like, that's a shitty practice, if so. But, I mean, they might have.
yeah.
I thought it was Nexus that did that.
What's Nexus?
Nexus is the big modding site, and they, like, ban mods that remove, like, some of the woke stuff, like pronouns and whatnot.
Uh,
I think you're
Yeah,
thinking of the
yeah,
modding
that's-
website itself, not Bethesda.
yeah, I've heard of that. Like, American Krogan, who is ostensibly more hardcore than what I get into with my politics. He tried doing that with modding the Fallout 4 game, and he got banned for like on all these modding sites. So he just posted it on his own website.
Sure, makes sense.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll build my own modding site. I think that's the correct response.
Yeah.
So much of what
So,
modding is though, like, just that creative energy and playing the game how you want it. It's the spirit of it, you know? And a lot of people that's lost on. But yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I had a good time playing Starfield, surprisingly.
What was I gonna say? Shit. Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews on Starfield, and then when I saw Seth V. Touch's review, I thought, oh, maybe it's more like condemned than what I had heard. But
It's not a
it's
perfect
interesting.
game, obviously. It's got its obvious flaws, and it's like, it's a Bethesda game, obviously, you know, it's gonna have issues. But like, my thing was, I wanted to have a cool space adventure, and I got exactly that. I was flying around the galaxy, I was doing cool shit, I was learning my space Jedi powers. I was like, oh, this is cool.
But it was no Mass Effect, though, right?
But also the bar's been low because of
No, so, okay, hear me out
No
on
Man's
this.
Sky.
Mass Effect, even though, yeah, you can choose a lot of what you do in that game, like, it's not very open what you do in it, I guess, you know. Like, I felt like I had a lot more, like, choice over what I did in Starfield than I
You had
did in
more
Mass
freedom
Effect.
in Starfield.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, Mass Effect, the choices you make really do impact it, especially with their definitive edition.
So,
Like that,
here's the thing, Winston. Let me explain what happens in Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1 and 2. And for some of 3, yes, your choices have big impacts on what happened in the game. And then you get to the end of Mass Effect 3, and you learn that none of your choices mattered. None of your choices mattered, and there's just a big number at the end of the game that decides which endings of the game you can get. It's one of the major disappointments in gaming.
Isn't that the same with The Witcher 2? Like, the only difference with the choices is like what quests you do along the way, like especially at that point. I'm sorry, The Witcher 3. There's like some point in the game.
I'm sure. I've never
Where,
played The
like-
Witcher 3. I've only played Witcher 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been trying to get Witcher 2 to work, but it's just not working on modern hardware for some reason. I gotta figure out how to fix it. Because I wanted to play all the Witcher games, and I played the first one. It's alright. The Witcher 1 is interesting because The Witcher 1 is like a transition game. Like, it's between isometric RPGs and like action games. And it's in this weird, like, transition period. And it looks like with the third Witcher game, they finally just went full action game, and it's probably for the best.
Yeah, I tried getting The Witcher 2 on Xbox to work for me, and because I'm a console cuck, I got you.
It's
But,
okay.
I know that.
That's
yeah, I
not
know.
the worst
Not
thing you've cucked on, and it won't be the last, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I tried to get because they sell it on the Xbox store. The Witcher
Isn't that
2,
nice when
I
you
was
buy
like,
a
oh,
game and it doesn't even work?
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It doesn't work.
Especially on a
It
console,
doesn't work
right?
on the
Like,
Xbox Series X. Yeah, I know. Like, if they listed there, you'd expect it to work on your console, but it doesn't work for me. And I think I added them on Twitter or tried to DM them or something, but I got no reply.
Dang.
Winston
I
got
don't know. I'm
ghosted.
expecting it to work one day. Yeah, I got ghosted.
Seriously, guys, can you have your game work? You expect game to work? No, we weird Polish studio. We will not fix. Game is fine.
I do like the Polish studios because their games are pretty solid.
I like Cyberpunk.
Yeah, the game eventually worked, and I hear with Phantom Liberty, the game actually runs really smooth now. No?
Eh, it runs better. It definitely runs better, Winston, but smooth. If I didn't have as much hardware as I have, it would probably not run that smooth.
Oh. Speaking of hardware, I got to get an updated external hard drive for my Xbox. I already have a 8 terabyte external hard drive, but my sister and we share the Xbox, so we both use it. Do you know how many terabytes it goes up to for an external hard drive?
Well, that may or may not matter because what matter. I don't know what the Xbox itself can use. The Xbox itself might be limited to how big a storage unit it can use, potentially. Because I know there's like 20. I think we definitely have 20 terabyte externals, but I'm not sure if you can just plug any external in.
It's probably got to be
No,
like
you
by
can't. You have
Seagate.
to get Xbox compatible ones. But
Okay.
the thing
Like a
is,
Seagate, right?
like a what?
Like Seagate.
Seagate's a brand, I think, that is compatible.
I don't know. I have an Xbox brand one, but Seagate might be compatible.
I'll tell you that
The
anything
thing
that's
is-
Xbox branded is probably compatible.
Yeah, they might only go up
Yeah.
to 8.
Oh, I'm looking. Seagate only has 2 terabyte external
No,
hard drive.
Seagate definitely has more than 2
Bullshit.
terabyte externals.
Yeah. I'm looking at the Xbox.
They at least have like a 4.
Yeah, I have an 8 external. Here, let me see Best Buy. The thing is, I know there's that thing where sometimes even if it's on your external hard drive, you have to transfer it onto the main hard drive. Atomic Heart was like that. So, what the hell is this? So I was hoping that, and it's really easy to swap in and out of your external hard drive. Like, it only crashed on me once when I was trying to load a bunch of stuff onto it, and then like trying to manage that and all at once, and then it crashed on me, so I had to do a hard reset. Other than that, though, it runs pretty smooth. Because, like I said, sometimes you have to transfer it from the external to the main Xbox One. But that being said, I really enjoy the external hard drive. I can save so many games on it. And I'm looking on Xbox, not Xbox, Best Buy right now. I don't see any.
Go to Newegg
Go to Newegg.
or
Yeah,
M-Wave.
That might be better.
Fuck! Missed it.
Okay, let me try Newegg.
Man, I was gonna have Mountain Walk and Fed fight over your soul tonight, but Mountain Walk lied about his
no.
availability.
No, what's gonna happen
Oh.
is Winston's gonna like end up becoming like Jehovah's Witness or Mormon, like out of left field.
It's gonna be like a wrestling, and it's like, and it's the Jehovah's Witness in with the chair. Something like that.
Is Fountain Walk really a Jehovah's Witness?
No, he's an Orthodox.
Oh, he's Orthodox Christian?
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's actually an autistic Orthodox, but yes, he is.
Wait, I thought Mountain Walk was Catholic.
No, he's Orthodox. Fed's the Catholic.
What the hell is this? Game Drive for Xbox Starfield Special Edition? Is this... What is a game drive?
I don't know what a game drive is. That's a term I've not heard.
Oh, I think this is it. A game drive is an external hard drive. Here, let me... I tried searching new... Here we go.
So is it true that I think Pipkin Pippa is now followed by Ghost Politics on Twitter? And then the next question,
It's,
Ghost Politics is on Twitter?
Yeah, Ghost Politics is now on Twitter, and Pipkin Pippa followed him, and and his reaction to that was very funny.
Okay.
I actually paid when I had more disposable income.
Oh
before the
no,
crypto
are you
crash.
suffering from Bidenomics?
Yeah, well, I'm suffering from the crypto crash because a bunch of... I'm not gonna get into it.
Wait, what?
but-
Didn't you listen to your financial advisor about crypto? Don't you have Lambos?
I sold it. I sold all my crypto right at the height of it, and before the crash, I was advised really well by Ghost Politics.
Then what
as
happened?
to when to sell it off. But the thing is, I was hoping that it would rebound and I could buy it when it was low during the crash, expecting it to raise up. But like the forecasts are all like crypto's just going to go down and down and down, and I
Is
probably
Bitcoin
won't
back
see a
above
rise
35K?
in my lifetime. That was very briefly and unexpected, and I didn't buy into it because I thought, I don't know how long this is going to last.
Well, you got a hodl, Winston.
A what?
Hold on for dear life. You never heard the term hodl?
No.
It's
Never heard of that.
It's an investing term. Basically, you don't sell. You know, you just hold, and hope that things come back. That's not investment
That's what we all did
advice.
with Dogecoin.
The Dogecoin thing is so fucking stupid. Here, they list something Evolution Pro 5X, Series 12 terabyte hard drive. And Evolution, that's not compatible with that with Xbox, though, is it?
I don't know.
I
look it
don't.
up.
I actually don't know that offhand. I don't own an Xbox. I have a PC. I
Oh,
don't
for
need an
Xbox Series
Xbox.
X, yeah. Oh, well, you got to get on the console master race. Look,
Can it
I'm
play
telling you,
games at
console's gonna
4K
take
at
off
60
with that.
frames?
Yeah. It can
Really?
It's going to be able to play games at 8 soon.
Well,
I have a
the
4K TV downstairs, and that is the best. And the surround sound I have, like I have never had that good of a picture quality and surround sound. I remember once I called into the show. I think it was when I still watched Killstream before Ralph imploded, and I called in like they were doing a serious topic thing, and I just wanted to call in to talk about how good my TV was.
I remember that.
In, and I was like, I can see everything on this. I am getting all the kills, and I like won a multiplayer map, and I was like, look at that KD ratio. And he was like, Winston, do you have anything topical to say? And I was like, no, I just wanted to talk about how good my TV is. That's funny.
Least unhinged conversation.
Oh, did you
I
guys
love
also
that
see?
theory.
Speaking of Ralph, that his baby mama got a restraining order on him. Well, the second one.
You got a restraining?
The second.
Oh, the baby mama. For a second, I thought you said.
Well, there's
his
two
mama got
baby
a
mamas,
restraining
but
order.
the second one.
Yeah.
You're saying Amanda Hansu got a restraining order on her.
The mayor did, yes.
The mayor. Yeah. From what I hear, isn't she like posting like Twitch thought stuff on her like Twitter or something?
There's an audience for that?
I don't know.
What is it on Mid Girls Gone Wild or something? Like, what's going on?
I don't know. Maybe she's hoping for some like socially inept but financially successful incel to
They're all supporting much more attractive women, Winston.
Oh, speaking of like e-thought, did you see how Amaranth is going to be selling beer?
So yes, this Amaranth
constantly
character
used
is
for
selling
vagina?
beer made from vaginal yeast. Which I guess it's
Yeah.
yeast, right? But like,
Yeah.
does it have to be cultured? Like, how does this... does she just not shower for a while? Like, what's the... What are the mechanics of this? Like, I'm just trying to think, like, how do you make yeast in your vagina? That just... You'll have to forgive me, but... my knowledge of cultivating near life forms, I guess, in one's lady parts is not something I'm an expert in. You know, I'm not a
Yeah, I got
father
it.
yet, and I'm not an almost father yet. So I'm like, explain to me, how does this work, Winston? What are the mechanics of this? And
I
is
think they
this
extract the-
sanitary?
I've heard of this before. There was a beer company that was like supposed to be really like they went bankrupt, I think, but they were like we're
The
gonna
vaginal
brew
yeast
beer
company went
out of,
bankrupt
like-
before.
Yeah, they were gonna brew beer from the yeast of Victoria's Secret models and brew it into.
See, their problem was they did it after they did their fat acceptance models, not when it was just fat girls.
I don't know, but
No,
I
it's
think
a
they went
joke, Winston. It's a
bankrupt
joke.
because no one. But Amaranth is doing the same thing, but the thing is, she has so many simps that she would actually probably make a profit off of it, at least for a temporary amount of time, if not for nothing.
I
So
mean,
that's why she's doing
I'll say this about the woman: she has a entrepreneurial spirit about her. Now you can
No,
drink
that's-
her
that's the thing,
entrepreneurial
like-
spirit, Winston.
That's the thing. I mean, like, I can admire the hustle because, like, she is definitely a capitalist in like reaching out and expanding her financial horizons. So, like, good on her for that. It's just the things that she does are like.
I'm still
so
not
trashy.
drinking
Like,
beer.
What does it say about our society? I know, but what does it say? I wouldn't drink her pussy beer either. But,
No,
I
it's
mean,
not
I'm
because
just
it came from
saying-
her pussy. It's because I just don't drink beer. It's disgusting.
No, there's some good beers.
Beer
Stella
is
Artois.
disgusting. I would rather drink her pussy water than beer. Even if she
No,
hadn't
no,
showered.
no.
Yep, that's right, Winston. I would rather
That is
than beer. Sorry.
That is absolutely insane.
It's the truth, man. Beer tastes that bad.
No. Here, I found what the thing about Amaranth is that I can admire the hustle, but what does it say about our fucked up society that actually has a market for such things?
I mean, it's always been a thing, Winston. I think what's just happened, it's more out.
Wait. Winston, man who likes waterworks, doesn't understand why men would be interested in, I guess, 8 or 9 out of 10's waterworks? Like, I'm confused.
I mean, like, I'm not buying it to drink it.
I mean, I didn't say you were, but you understand,
Well,
right?
I don't buy it at all. I don't buy it at all. All right, I guess you got me there. I have a question though. What is a capture card, and how would you do it for an Xbox?
Oh my! A capture
Are
card
you-
is what you use for streaming.
Wait, are you actually asking this?
Yeah, I'm really kind of tending a lot. For as much as I know about like, at like I guess like
Sneakers?
things like how to. No, not sneakers, but like some software applications for things like the Metaverse.
Okay,
I
so
am kind of
Winston,
a noob with a lot of other technology.
capture card is basically an HDMI input to a PC. Okay? Effectively, you plug in an HDMI cord from your device. I'm actually using one right now. My streaming computer. Well, okay, this is my streaming computer has a capture card in it, right? This is my gaming computer I'm playing on, but it's outputting my desktop to that other computer through a capture card, right? So the capture card plugs into my PCIe ports on my motherboard, and it takes HDMI input, so like it would take like your Xbox's, it takes your HDMI output from your Xbox, and it puts it onto, for me, it puts it in my monitor right now. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so that way people can see you stream.
Mm-hmm. And I don't have to have all of my processing power loaded onto my gaming machine, so that I can focus on the games, and the output will go to that other machine.
Okay. And this is how you stream, like on Twitch. Do you use OBS or do you use the Twitch in-house?
I use
thing?
Slobs. Streamlabs OBS.
What is Slobs?
Streamlabs OBS. Yeah. It's
Okay. I might
Streamlabs
wanna
because
do this,
OBS is a open source piece of software, and so Streamlabs may tuned it to better work with like their service and shit. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might want to do this if like I start streaming on these things. Would you be able to walk me through it?
Not that hard to do. I mean,
Okay.
it's not rocket
Because I'm looking at
science.
this one. Beamto capture card, USB 30, 4K HDMI video capture. It says it works with Nintendo Switch, game console, phone.
Well, my question is, do you even have a PCI port for it on your motherboard?
What is a PCI?
Or is it a USB? Is it a USB to the PC? Like, these are questions you should ask before you purchase hardware.
Oh,
Like, how does it
it's a
connect to your
USB.
PC? Okay, it's USB. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to set up.
Okay. There's one for $32.97.
Well, I'll tell you this, it's not the... there might be a little bit of delay on it, but it should be fine. I used to use a pretty cheapy capture card when I just was outputting my Switch to one of my PCs. It worked.
Yeah, there's another one that's $386.99, $386.99.
If I were you, I would start with the cheap one. You don't need to buy a Ferrari card to dip your toe in the water. Wait, how did
Yeah.
Ghost Politics get back on Twitter? Explain.
He just created a new account. He bought a phone, like I think, like a cheap one with some like cash at like a Best Buy, and like put some minutes on it or got a small plan, and just created a new Twitter account through that.
Bizarre.
Yeah. What is a stream deck? What does this do?
So what a Stream Deck does is generally it's effectively a programmable little keyboard basically, and people use it to. The reason they call it Stream Deck is it's like you have a bunch of like different commands you can trigger for your stream on it. Generally, is how people set them up.
What was that? Like, what do you mean set them up?
So, like, if you want, like, you could have like a keystroke on it that says, "Hey, take me to my loading screen," or "Hey, take me to my standby screen," or "Hey." You know, if you're a VTuber, you can put like your different expressions on it, you know, like, hey, it's my angry face, it's my sad face, you know. Basically, it's a little extra keyboard to have that you can interact with your streaming software with. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you. I hear you.
I don't have one because I have a big ass keyboard. But I think what I'll end up doing is I'm gonna program a lot more keys when my human model's done. Make this stream more expressive.
And you can do this with like soundboards and whatnot on your.
Yeah, you could have soundboard. You could definitely do it with. You could definitely have like soundboard commands on it. 100%. I don't see any reason why you couldn't.
Okay. So I'm looking here. Yeah, the highest external hard drive I see for Xbox is 12 terabytes. I thought they had ones that went up to 20, but I guess not.
They do, but they're probably just not compatible with the Xbox. No! You think streamers use it for the soundboard? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do, Bossu. So close that time. Also, Bossu, I give you permission to call Mountain Walk various names for not showing up. Obviously, don't violate TOS, but you know, Mountain Walk, he promised, but no, he is not here. I guess we're not watching Jurassic Park, I guess. God dang it. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, streamers use it for their soundboard, definitely. So Winston's gonna become a big boy streamer and then torment Ghost Politics, yeah. I assume. Winston Fujimori has again sent a clip of himself. Let's see what Winston's been up to. No, no, you can't put that there, Winston. No. I'm kidding.
I did make a video of myself reviewing like a deli item from a local a local deli place around me, and like, cause he hates Review Bra. He thinks that like Review Bra like contributes to the downfall of American society by
the consequences of Review Bra have been a disaster for the human race. Okay.
Yeah, and like he's like, just shut up and eat it, like because he hates how long Review Bra talks, and his like he's very opinionated, and watching his Review Bra reactions are like, it'll have you falling over with laughter. It's so funny, but oh wow, yeah, I'm still looking at this. But yeah, I did that once where I donated a video of myself reviewing like a hoagie item, and he's like, I can't believe Winston Fujimori is doing this.
Oh God, no! Don't do that, no!
Why'd you review a hoagie of all things?
He wanted to put a long, thick sandwich in his mouth. That's why.
Businesses. Yeah, support local business. You know, like I wanted to make a review bar style review. I didn't do very well though because I didn't really go deep into the flavors of all the things. Like I reviewed a sandwich, an Italian soda, and stuffed peppers with provolone and prosciutto, and like because those are the things they sell at the place. And I really didn't go into the flavors or anything like it. I just kind of said whether it was good, and he was like, "That's kind of a lackluster review, Winston." And like a lot of people in the chat were like, agreed. So I don't know if I do it again.
Got dunked on by an old boomer.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Well, it was my first review, so you know.
But you've
You didn't
seen
take
reviews.
stock
You've
yourself, did
studied
you?
the way of the review bra, and yet you could not review bra. Did you gain a new respect for him?
Oh, I always liked review, bro. I always have respect for that guy. I think he does really good fast food reviews, and I like his style. I think he's cool. Ghost does not feel the same way, though.
You guys you should have sent him EDP reviewing the chicken sandwich instead of review bra.
Nah, I don't want to give the EDP more exposure, considering all the shit he did.
Electronic dance photography? What does that have to do with this?
No, EDP, it stood for Eat That Pussy 445, because he was like a major tumor. He was this guy who was very overweight and would like talk candidly about certain things in a very like matter of fact, like politically incorrect way. And like for once he said if kite flying is a sport, then jerking off should be a sport. And like he gave an example of how kite flying is like such a stupid idea for a sport, and like showed a piece of paper on a string being like pulled around by a ceiling fan, and he's like, how the fuck is that a sport? And it was really funny.
He also said the age of consent should be like 14.
Well, that's the thing. Like he got caught up in a.
He was not
Chris
family
Hansen
friendly at
style.
all. No, he does not sound family friendly.
Well, he was caught up in a Chris Hansen style To Catch a Predator thing, where he wanted to meet up with like a. Was it a 14-year-old or a 12-year-old?
Oh my
When he
god!
got caught,
What?
Yeah, it was pretty bad. And it
Oh,
was just
jeez.
little mouthful.
Disgusting.
Now apparently he's dying. He's dying.
He's
now because he can't
dying?
afford his- Yeah, he can't afford his medical bills, and he has like a bunch of medical ailments.
He has like kidney failure or something.
Yeah, so I don't know. It's really, you hate to see it because he was really funny and really enjoyable to watch, but you know, and he got good audience views too when he was doing live stream.
Yeah, he's the one that did the chicken sandwich thing that said it's all right.
Yeah, and he was in the Philadelphia area when he would go to Eagles games. Like everyone would recognize him, and everyone wanted to take a picture with him. So it's really sad to see how someone who was like so well liked.
But
like,
Winston,
fall
who
for Chris
MK
Hansen.
Ultra'd him into being a bad person?
I think it was just like him. He kept it a secret, and then like he got caught. He's like, oh, shit. Yeah, it's
I don't
sad
know,
to
man.
see.
I think the
Anyway,
people
I'm
that got
looking
to your boy Ron got to him too.
at- Ron DeSantis is not a pedophile.
I didn't say that. Whoa. That's actually like libelous shit. I could get in actual trouble for. I'm not saying that at all. No, he's No! Fuck! Sorry. Strawberry went out of.
I am looking at. Oh wait, I'm on a different website.
He
I'm
sent weird
looking
messages
at
to a
it.
kid. God. No. It's that Steve Carell shell where he goes, No! Twice? What? Wasn't it enough to get caught once? He did it again?
Yep.
Twice. Jeez. So, Winston, I have to ask, how do you feel about your boy Ron's undying support for the state of Israel And the guns and weapons he actually didn't send, but said he sent over.
Oh, now look. When you're running for office in the United States, you can't deviate from that issue. So
Tell me again how
really-
he's gonna shake things up, Winston.
If Ron DeSantis knew about the esoteric,
Come on, bro. He's not that stupid.
I remember,
Winston's gonna talk to Ron DeSantis about the USS Liberty. That's what he's gonna do. I'm sorry, man. It's too funny. I do say. Here's what I'll say about Gavin Newsom. At least he's transparent about going to his masters. You know.
I didn't even know he talked.
Oh no, he went to. Well, he visited Israel and he visited China to go meet with the Xi. He had to go talk to his boss.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. You know, I'll say this, man. If he fought for that vote as hard as he did for their vote, he might be in double digits, Winston. Oh man. Do you see what New York's been doing, Winston?
What? No.
So the state of New York is offering the wonderful scholars and doctor migrants that are coming into their state one-way plane tickets to any city in the country to get them to just leave.
Wait, he's getting in New York?
And they also ban pro-Hamas rallies.
Yeah. So no, I'm saying
New
the
York.
state of New York is offering immigrants, illegal immigrants, to the state one-way plane tickets to any city of their choice to just get them to leave.
Oh, so New York is being harder on immigrants than DeSantis.
Yeah, apparently once they come into your backyard, you kind of want them to leave, I guess is what they're getting at. Yeah, no, that's the funny part. It's like they would rather pay for book a plane ticket to get rid of them than pay the $400 a day it costs to keep them there.
Well, at least they're doing something right. Oh, by the way, excuse me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Man, I gotta go to New York and pretend to be an illegal immigrant. And like, yeah, can you fly me here? Yeah, thanks.
But Ghost, where are you gonna say you're from? Ukraine?
Duh, I am Ukrainian. My name is Helgen. Maybe just deport them. Yeah, Bossu, that would definitely be the easy and correct answer. You know, people that violate your laws should probably be deported.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe I'm on like pro-deportation now at this point.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? It's like, man, it's like they came out and they're like, we are a sanctuary. We accept all peoples from all cultures because we are so tolerant. And we will take all of the people of the world because they wrote a poem on the Statue of Liberty many years after it was built, okay?
Yeah, that, and I love how Asian Americans are like getting super pissed off in Chicago, saying they're mad that all the migrants are coming in and don't build a base camp.
It's so nice. It's so nice to see people assimilate, Geeky. Takes time, but eventually they assimilate.
I mean, I've talked to a couple Hispanics in Utah that's been here for a few years, and they're all like, I finally understand what the white people think.
Yep. I Yep. You know, it's like we didn't come to your backyard and shit on it, and you didn't come to our yard and shit on it, but these people are. You know, it's like yeah, it all becomes very clear very quickly, you know. So, it'll take time, but they'll realize that maybe we don't have an endless capacity to support people. Who knows, Kiki? Crazy thoughts.
Yeah. Also, you ready for the Marvels in 2 weeks?
Is that finally coming out? Jeez.
Yep.
You know, I've been watching Loki, and it's whatever. You know. I've seen worse Marvel properties. I've seen much better. It's fine. Have you watched the new Rick and Morty's?
No, I have not.
They've been alright. The voices work. I feel like there's a big, like, obvious fourth wall joke they're just not doing. It's like, I'm hoping it comes later. It's like, come on, guys. Like, it's right there.
Justin Roland's gonna come back.
I think so. Like,
Or he's already back. They just can't admit it.
maybe. Need this strawberry to fall through. Oh! Wait. Come on. So, it's over. It's over! So over. Damn it! Fuck. Yeah. I mean, it's been good episodes so far, you know, but it's so weird because it's like the voice is just different enough that it's noticeable, you know? But, you know,
I heard it. I couldn't really tell the difference.
There's you don't have the same, like, I guess, inflection, or it's hard to explain, but it's like it's clearly different.
I mean, I feel like the voice actors can't do like do you know the what is their do you remember the episode with the Vindicators?
Yeah,
You know, Justin Roland actually got super drunk for all the recordings.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can't like do that anymore just because.
He's a method actor, a meth head actor. But yeah, no, I get you. That makes sense. Justin Roiland phoning something in? Why would he do such a thing?
I mean, what do you think of?
Well, I guess she wasn't 16. Ha ha! Oh, jeez. Yes, Basu, though, you are correct. If we just deported them, we wouldn't have trouble with this. It never ceases to amaze me that, like, all the things that these people do to just, like, make life on hard mode geeky, and it's like, bro, if you guys just, like, literally just stopped half your shenanigans, like, they could get so much shit done. Like, if you had, like, high social trust and all this shit, like, you could do so many horrible things to people. But they refuse. They're just like, no, we have to do this and invite in the entire third world. And it's like, you get so much shit done. If you just said, no, we gotta help who we have here. It's amazing.
Guys, I know we talked about a little bit yesterday on stream, but what do you think of the whole, like, all these streamers from the US, like, coming over, causing terrible things in Japan?
Lock them up, I guess. You know, I don't usually, like, celebrate locking people in jail, but, like, here's the reality. You break the law, you know, I'm consistent with this. When Brittany Griner broke the law in Russia, that's the law. You're in a foreign country. You know, sure, maybe you think the law is unjust. Doesn't matter. That's the rules. Right? Like you used illicit substances in their country. You know, like they they are allowed to enforce their laws within their borders. Like that's the reality.
Now, do you think it's gonna be harder for foreigners to get tourist visas pretty soon if this keeps going on?
Nah, tourism is too important to Japan. I think. No, I don't think it'll make it harder to get tourist visas. I think what'll happen is there'll be a chilling effect on people fucking around now that someone's found out pretty hard the realities of the Japanese legal system. That you will not win your case, like, at all. And you will sit in a jail cell. Now, here's my thing. They should be deported to the US and sit in an American jail cell, because I don't want them wasting Japan's resources, but the reality is if they were sent back to the US, they would be instantly freed. Fuck, they'd probably have Brandon, I'll pardon Johnny Somalian man, because that's the right thing to do, or something. I don't know. I don't know. It seems, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, these live streamers, like, you know, they fucked around and now they've found out. Like, what did you expect was gonna happen?
Very true. And did you hear what's the #1 movie in Japan right now?
Wait, what?
Did you hear what movie just broke some box office records in Japan right now?
Is it the Taylor Slow movie or whatever?
No, the new Digimon movie.
Really?
Yes.
Why haven't they released Oppenheimer in Japan? Were they afraid, Kiki, that it would bomb a third time? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was really bad. So the Digimon movie. I didn't even. There's a Digimon movie going on?
We got another Digimon movie.
I had no idea that there was a Digimon movie happening. So it did numbers
Yes, it made over 24 million yen.
in a weekend.
Oh, today's the first day it's out.
What is that in real money? I forget the exchange rate. Is it like 72 or something? I don't know.
Hold on. 160,000.
That's it?
Yeah, that's the yen to.
So it only made 160k? That's pretty bad.
Because right now, one Japanese yen is. Hold on, switch it. Is worth. Hold on. If you have a dollar.
No! Fuck.
If you have a dollar, yen right now is 140. It's 149.65 yen right now.
Okay. Wait, that was a record-breaking number?
Yeah. Well, it's not a record-breaking number, but it debuted in first place in Japanese theaters. For a Digimon movie, that's pretty good.
Well, that's because they don't have Oppenheimer at their theater. Sorry, babe. We have Oppenheimer at home. Oh, well, I guess good for Digimon. I haven't followed Digimon, like, ever. You know, it's one of those things, like, I never got into was Digimon. So, are they still on, like, the original batch of, like, DigiKids or whatever?
That was the last series of movies. This new series is based off the second season, but it takes place after the the original batch of kids got their movies.
Huh. Yeah, 'cause, like I don't even know like where. What is even going on? But yeah. You know what I saw, Geeky, that looked really good. I don't know if I brought this up last week. Correct me if I have. But have you seen they're making a live action Jigen Daisuke movie?
No, I have not heard that, but I did hear they're making another live action Initial D.
Really?
And they're getting the Japanese guy from Fast and Furious to direct it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, if you remember the old cartoon, Geeky, Lupin the Third.
Yes, I remember Lupin the Third.
Okay, so one of his buddies is Jigen Daisuke. He's the guy that's always smoking and shooting things.
Mm-hmm.
He's getting a live action movie where he I guess just kills everyone in the room. Basically, that's like the entire movie. It looks like he shoots like multiple people at like one time. It looks like they found like some like Hong Kong director or something. It just like made this absurd action movie for him. It looks hilarious. And I think if it does well, they'll probably make a live action Lupin the Third movie. That's good, maybe. Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Five Nights at Freddy made $10 million from the Thursday night preview movies.
Yeah, that is good numbers. We're watching that tomorrow, by the way.
Yes, I will be there.
We will not be fighting, though. Apparently there were fights that broke out there, because someone said
I didn't see that.
The movie was not bussin' for real, no cap. On God, they said. End quote. Yeah. What's up with all these people fighting in theaters? Like, I don't get it.
Well, I know the Taylor Swift movie, there was like some fights because people got mad at like, well, people don't want to go to the movies right now because apparently they can hear them through the theater.
I see.
So I can see that's probably why they're fighting, but also like, I don't know, there's just been a lot more fights in general, and also like the Five Nights at Freddy crowd is pretty rowdy.
Are they just young and stupid, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find why they were fighting. Give me a moment. Let me go look for it. Also,
They didn't like their fan art of whatever creepy animatronic was there. Who knows?
Yeah, or maybe they didn't do the cosplay properly.
Well, actually, that gear is counterclockwise when it should be clockwise, okay? Something like that, you know? And Winston has been muted for a while. I hope he's okay. But yeah, are you gonna catch the flick with us, Bossu? It'll be tomorrow at Coast to Coast starting time. Oh, Winston's back.
Yeah, I was back. I just wanted to get something to drink.
It's a long break.
Well, no, I had to use the bathroom, and then like I wanted to get something to drink.
Got it.
So I had to get one of my Imatrexes. I got to take that soon. I'm getting a migraine.
A migraine? It's not fun.
Yeah, I get migraines really frequently. I'm seeing a neurologist about it. They're gonna put me on something I'll get Imitrex like sometime during the week to but only take one or two, and then like I have other pills to use instead of Imitrex.
From reviewing the footage of the fight, it looks like it was a movie theater in Crenshaw. Enough said.
Oh, okay.
Crenshaw.
We need not say more. It's
Wait,
it may be a comment on the. It's a colorful crowd, we'll say.
Wait, there was a movie theater fight? What are you talking about?
Yeah, for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, there was a brawl at a theater.
I've seen that video, yeah. The World Star video, I've seen that.
Yeah, there were some colorful characters there, if I'm to make an assumption.
Yeah, I get the pun.
It was a melting pot of friendship, is what it was.
A melting pot of violence.
There was much.
What if they were beating up the guy in like animatronics like suits?
I would not be too surprised.
Yeah.
No! Fuck! Sorry, my apple killed me.
Your apple killed you?
Yep. It did.
Are you eating an apple?
No! No, I'm playing the Suika game.
The Sewerger game? What's that?
It's a game where you combine fruits and try to get the high score. I think Pipkin Pippa's probably played it.
She was playing a game that. Do you remember the game Firewatch?
God, that's an old
It was a
one.
game with all the obnoxious like dialogue, but it was voiced by one of the people from Mad Men, so people thought the
Don
game was
Draper?
better than it really was. Yeah, no, not Don Draper, the other guy.
The guy who played
The guy
Tony
that
Stark's
plays- I never
father?
seen- I don't know. I never really seen Mad Men, even though I heard it was a very good show.
Pretty good.
It was made by this kind of woke studio, but they did an indie game version.
Do you know how little that
where
narrows
it's
things
more like
down, Winston?
RS. What was that?
Do you have any idea how little calling them a woke studio narrows that down?
How little I know a woke studio knows they're down.
Do you understand? Saying how little saying a woke studio narrows down what studio it could be.
I don't know.
Winston, how
Did you
many
say
drinks
Mad
have you
Men
had
was,
tonight?
None. I just have a bad migraine. I just injected myself with the Initrex though.
Wait, you injected yourself with Penetrex?
What's Penetrex? No, Imitrex. Sumatriptan.
Juicing.
You don't know what
He's
the-
taking his
you don't know what
booster.
the- You don't know what the Penetrex is?
What's Penetrex? No.
Ghost, you obviously
Is
know
this
that.
like a
No, I have no
Snapchat
idea
joke?
what it is, honestly.
It's a condom brand.
It's a common what?
It's a
Common?
condom brand.
Oh, that makes sense. How would you inject yourself with it?
I mean, there's a
No,
video
I-
of me smoking one.
Wait, what? You say again?
There's a video of somebody smoking a condom.
I believe you.
Smoking a condom?
Yeah, there's this guy on YouTube that, like, if you pay him money, he'll smoke whatever you pay him. And somebody paid him to smoke a condom.
Huh.
Uh,
The world is
You
an
also-
interesting place.
Yeah, he also smoked the Ghost Reaper chili.
Jesus shit.
Oh, look at this. Ghost Politics. Serious poll. Should I consider embracing #anime? And the options are yes, no, and you've always been anime. And leading.
He's obviously
result
always
with
been anime.
48% Is,
Yeah, I
yeah,
voted
you've
yes.
always been. Followed by yes with 39 and no by 13%.
It's always 13% that holds the whole population back, Winston. Isn't it amazing?
I know, right?
Sorry about for
Did you
anime,
say that
obviously.
The show Mad Men was. Did you say the show Mad Men was good? Did you see it?
Yeah, I never watched all of it, but occasionally, like, I would go watch it. I'd like sit in on some episodes, and like what I saw was pretty good.
Yeah, I gotta watch it because I've heard from friends that it was.
I'm not a big fan of
I
smoking,
know
so
you're-
it's like, ugh. It's just like I like for me,
Yeah.
all I can think of is imagine the fucking smell. Oh gosh.
You just hate all smells.
Well-
don't you?
Oh yeah, it's disgusting.
It goes. Have you been watching Spy Family season 2, by the way?
Of course. That was hilarious when she got shot in the ass. That episode was fucking hilarious. She drinks the fucking fugu. Oh shit, man. Yeah, that's it's been good.
It's great. And apparently we're getting another trailer for Solo Leveling on next week's. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah,
this
that
Wednesday,
is happening. I forgot about that.
So I'm excited. But and then I was like, "New Attack on Titan trailer." I'm like, can it end already?
All right, Geeky, Dragon Ball Daima, yay or nay? What do you think?
I thought I told you. I said, yeah, I'm excited for it.
Okay. No! Fuck. Yeah, I think it'll be good.
And the fact that Toriyama has like a super hands-on attitude, I'm like, hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
Well, in the 2 or 3 days since he's been back on Twitter, Ghost has like 787 new followers.
He also got a lot of AI artwork made of him, which is great.
Yeah, all the anime artwork. That's really funny. I helped create the
You'll never get credit
anime,
for it.
The anime. I don't need credit. I just like what I was able to start. Now, like the anime right thing.
What have you done? I have
I need
started a
to-
fire. Have we started a fire, brother? Yes, the fire rises. Spurgouts on the shores of
say you're-
Orion.
Wait, you're saying you're trying to make the anime right a thing, Winston?
Well, yeah, I helped start the anime right meme. I kicked it into action.
Winston,
And,
never ever
I did-
claim to be the one that starts a political movement. It's a terrible idea. You gotta keep ahead of the game. Always
Well,
put the
no,
blame on someone else.
I mean, to be fair,
No, I'm
Winston,
proud of it. I'm proud of it. The thing is, like,
So was
started
Malcolm
as
X, Winston. Okay, it didn't end well for him.
that's also because
well, you
Malcolm
know,
X
you're
spoke
close.
out against Islam, though. So
No, don't you mean Israel?
no, Malcolm X.
Oh, he got murdered by the Muslim Brotherhood, didn't he?
Oh,
Yeah, he got murdered.
Yeah, he literally got murdered by the Muslim Brotherhood. Well, that's the official story. I mean, most. I don't know. I don't know what actually happened. I mean,
if you heard the Rage Against the Machine song, they claim it's the CIA.
yeah, I mean, you know, but they're not omnipotent.
I mean, I had a history professor tell me that he thinks MLK was killed by the CIA.
Possibly. And they needed a martyr to pass the Civil Rights Act, but that's a discussion for another day. Basically, they needed to start riots to get it passed.
Also, are we gonna wait for our Southern gentleman to bitch and complain about the Robert E. Lee statue getting melted finally?
We don't have to. Yeah, we can wait. We could just leave that for him. I'm sure he's got a 3-hour-long talk about it, so we'll be fine. You know, basically, privately own your monuments. Stop trusting the state to protect them. Pretty simple set of rules, you know. But, well, yes. What else is going on? So you memed Ghost in Ghost politics into, I guess, liking anime, which.
And Winston is part of the movement, has started a movement.
The fire rises,
Yeah.
brother. No, Winston. They'll be expecting one of us in the wreckage.
And yeah, I mean, it's funny because, like I said, Prof got the restraining order. That's been on the big news going on.
Okay, so explain what. So a restraining order from doing what though? Like, was he like going to her house or some shit?
No, so apparently, I don't know how true this is, but supposedly Ralph made a sex tape with Bantu.
What?
And leaked it.
What possible behavior could have predicated this? This is baffling. Like, how could anyone have expected this to happen? Like, I mean, I'm baffled by this, Geeky. Well, I'm not noticing any patterns.
And like, so the restraining order even says you're not even allowed to mention her name and stuff like that. Actually, let me pull it up.
That molten Robert E. Lee goes kind of hard. Yeah, it's kind of metal. I'm not gonna lie.
Looks like those old like tiki statues from
I feel like what they should have done first is kind of like tore the arm off and put the thumb up on it, you know? Do like the Terminator 2. Like that's what they should have done. I do love that, like, people of course post the quote from Robert E. Lee, like, you know, I wish I owned all the slaves in the South so I could free them and end this stupid war. Meanwhile, Lincoln, if I could get the South back in the year without freeing a single slave, I would do it tomorrow. Yeah. Yep, that's the guy. That's the bad guy. So, oh yeah, didn't we get like a clip of like the new Disney film or something of the?
Yeah, so they're doing reshoots. It's been delayed till.
Oh wait, you talking about Snow White? No, the animated film, the one that has a chance of being good.
Oh, Wish?
Yeah.
Oh, that comes out in 2 weeks.
Does it? Yeah, they had Chris Pine singing a song in it. It looked okay, I guess.
Winston, I have a question for you.
Winston!
Yeah, what's up?
What does BPD stand for?
Borderline personality disorder.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Ralph is also claiming he has that now.
Well, what? Because he lives in Mexico? He's a... He's a borderline personality on the border?
So according to the restraining order, Ethan Ralph must remain 500 feet away from her at all times, refrain from communication by phone, mail, email, voicemail, any other electronic means, including face-to-face or to a third party, refrain from assault, stalking, harassment, aggravated harassment.
Wait. Refrain from assault? Isn't it against the law to commit assault? I'm confused. But...
Let me just keep going.
Okay.
It gets even better. Assault, stalking, harassment, aggravated harassment, menacing, reckless endangerment, strangulation, criminal obstruction of breathing or circulation, disorderly conduct, criminal mischief, sexual abuse, sexual misconduct, forcible touching, intimidation threats, identity theft, grand larceny, corrosion, or wait, COERCI.
Coercion.
Thank you. Unlawful dissemination?
No. It's not sexual. It's like
DIS.
No. You said it correctly. Dissemination. But it's
okay.
like, I guess they're saying unlawfully spreading something. I guess so. I guess like if he disseminated her nudes, that would be against the rules.
Which he probably already has.
Yeah, that's probably why they wrote that one in there.
Publication of intimate images or
That
any criminal
probably
offenses.
also covers that.
Yeah, or any criminal offenses against her. Observe other conditions.
I'm really confused, Geeky. I thought criminal offenses were already illegal. It's like, no! Fuck!
Oh, it gets even better. Observe any other conditions necessary to further purposes of protection, to avoid any further Supreme Court or family court, which contains provisions of governing physical residence, custody, or visitation regarding the subject of children will supersede this order with respect to those issues only. Respondent is not to use or possess firearms, nor hold or
He's a
apply for
convicted felon. He's already precluded from owning firearms. A lot of this is redundant.
Yeah. And the last one is Respondent is not to post any regarding petitioner or minor child on the internet or social media sites, and is not to disseminate any photos or videos of the petitioner to any third party.
Can't they just say no more inseminating trailer trash hoes? Just throw that one in there.
Well, she's from New York.
I know, but other trailer trash hoes. We have enough. We have enough piglets. God damn it, no more.
Well, Faith is from California, so it's kind of like, it's funny that they're both from liberal sides.
Yeah, I mean they both exercise poor judgment. I mean, yeah, it's weird. Like and the thing about it, Geeky, is all of these are absolutely self-inflicted.
Yeah, the funnier part is that Pantsu's now posting thirst traps on Instagram.
Wait, what tracks?
Thirst traps.
What the fuck does that even mean? Explain that to someone that's had sex in the last 10 years. What the hell is a thirst track?
Thirst trap.
Trap?
Yes.
What does that even mean?
A thirst trap is when someone posts a photo that's supposed to be like a bikini shot, or where they supposedly look really good, showing off skin.
Uh-huh.
That is
So you're saying she started an OnlyFans, basically?
Not yet, but she's basically saying she's back in the dating pool and like,
wait,
I'm working
who?
out, I have muscle.
Okay, she's going back to the dating pool. Okay, but I'm saying, are there that many equine enthusiasts out there?
I mean, she's in New York, so
yeah, but like, how? Like, what? Why doesn't she just like go to a bar and pick a dude up? I mean, like,
well, she has a kid.
well, yeah, but you tell him that after. Like, bro, this is New York, Geeky. There's a lot of desperate cucks out there in New York.
I mean, I'm in Utah. Like, you're basically guaranteed to be dating someone with a kid already or divorce.
Yeah.
We got a high divorce rate here, so.
Well, maybe, maybe they're one of multiple wives. This could be concerning, you know?
No, they dress a certain way, so they're easy to point out.
Oh. So it's like, she's a no-go.
Well, that and like, your parents will shoot me on the spot if I even try.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you've got a... I mean, there's some okay Mormon girls, I guess. I mean, not my cup of tea, but, if you like mid-white women, there's a bunch.
Yeah, they're also batshit crazy.
Well, yes, that is true. Well, some people are into that. There's the crazy hot index, right?
Yeah, that's one of my fatal flaws.
Geeky. Oh, wait, Geeky, no! Wait! Basically that. Your Geeky's gonna look at younger Geeky like Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar. No! No!
Yes,
don't buy her a drink! That image is so eminently memeable.
It is.
It's so perfect.
It's also really sad the first time you watch it.
Oh gosh, yeah, no, it's insanely sad. It's just like, holy shit. Like, imagine that. You missed your kid's entire life. And... and they're sending you messages like, you weren't there, Dad. Can you imagine?
Yeah, it's also really weird when you watch that Eric Foreman is Murph's boyfriend.
Wait, who?
Did you watch that 70 show?
No.
Okay, did you watch Spider-Man 3? The Tobey
Yes.
Maguire one? The character that plays Venom is, or Eddie Brock is Murph's boyfriend. It's the same actor.
Oh.
So
Murph,
it's kinda
no, Murph!
So it's kind of weird to look at sometimes.
Wait, you expecting him to smoke some pot on screen or something? Murph, no!
Hey man, that could have solved the Earth air crisis. They could have just grew a bunch of pot.
Well, the problem in Interstellar was that, like, all the crops didn't grow anymore, and, you know, like, the environment was destroyed, and some hippy-dippy liberal, you know, propaganda about climate change, but it was still a good movie in spite of that.
Yeah, and didn't win an Oscar.
None?
No, it wasn't even nominated for Best Picture.
The fuck? That was probably the best movie that came out that year.
Wait, Interstellar came out in 2014.
What won the Oscar? Was it like 5 Years a Slave or whatever?
Let's see. Also, watching it in IMAX was great.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so Interstellar was nominated for Best Score, which, Best Production Design.
That's
sound editing,
basically like a giveaway.
sound mixing. It only won Best Visual Effects. That's the crazy part. It only won that Oscar. The Oscar, let's see, 1990. Let's see.
It won
winners of
Oscar the
Best-
Grouch, though.
Let's see. Winner of Best Picture was Birdman.
Birdman. I didn't even see that. That might be decent, but
The nominees that year was Birdman, American Sniper, Boyhood. Grand
American
Budapest
Sniper's
Hotel.
fine, but I don't think it was Best Picture.
Yeah, Boyhood, Grand Budapest Hotel, Intimidation Game.
Oh, yeah,
Selma.
that was the Bill Murray movie.
Grand Budapest Hotel?
Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Bill Murray.
Oh, he was in it, yeah.
Yeah, it was the big Bill Murray drama movie that came out.
Intimidation Game, Selma, Theory of Everything, and Whiplash.
Yeah, no, Interstellar is better than all those movies.
Yeah. I still have not seen Birdman. I heard it was good actually.
Yeah, I'm sure Birdman's probably fine.
I have
But
seen
I don't-
Intimidation Game.
I'm not aware of it. Is it like the Lion Game?
Intimidation Game was about Alan Turing building the German decoder.
Oh, yeah, yeah. They all made a bunch of movies about him because it turned out he was gay.
Yeah. Had Doctor Strange as the main actor.
He's a good actor.
Yeah, very good actor.
I like Benedict Cumberbatch. He's a great Smog.
Great Smog. He's actually a good Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, I've never seen that series. I always remember it was like... There's always like all the Asian women I dated were always like, oh, I love Sherlock. He's so good in it. It's just like, what?
Yes.
Like, it's like every time. It's just like, no matter what, it's like, oh, yeah, what do you watch? It's like, oh, I love Sherlock. Oh, you mean the Benedict? Yeah, how'd you know? I guessed.
My ex was really into
It-
Sherlock too.
Look, every time,
That's what makes it
without fail. Like, it's... Like, you know what I'm shocked by? I'm shocked that whenever I'm in Japan, I don't just see, like, a bunch of, like, Benedict Cumberbatch ads everywhere, but I see, like, a bunch of, like, Tommy Lee Jones ads, and I'm like, bruh, from all the Asian women I've talked to, every one of these should just be Benedict Cumberbatch. Okay?
Exactly. Yes, even because my ex was not into Marvel movies, but she loved Doctor Strange 1.
Yep. Yeah, Benedict Cumberbatch, he's their kryptonite.
Yeah, and it's funny because I got her to watch Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit because of Benedict Cumberbatch and Martin Freeman being in The Hobbit.
Wait, who was in The Hobbit?
Martin Freeman, who
Oh
is
yeah, yeah, because he's the
He's
Watson. Yeah.
So I was like, you want to watch the greatest fantasy movies of all time? And she goes,
No,
"What?"
you want to watch a movie with Benedict Cumberbatch and Martin Freeman?
Yeah, that's what I basically did. I'm like, which is the greatest fantasy franchise of all time, way better than Harry Potter.
Harry
And
Potter.
it
That's the other one that always gets him too.
Well, the sad part is they are going to make the Cursed Child into a movie, and they already confirmed that all the main actors are coming back.
Really?
Wait, what's the cursed child?
That's the follow-up book to the Harry Potter series that Miss Rowling wrote.
It was a play, and then it got turned into a book, and now it's being turned into a movie. And it's awful.
Was that the one where they made Hermione Granger black?
Yes.
I believe so.
And they're
And
making. Is she going to be black in the movie?
No,
Emma
it's
Watson's
Emma
coming back.
Watson. I hear they're just gonna put Emma Watson in blackface instead to fit the play. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously.
Watson in black.
Horrible sequel. Horrible, Belle, by the way.
Horrible what?
Horrible Belle, by the way. Did you guys see the live action Beauty and the Beast?
Oh no, I didn't. But they put Emma Watson in it for some reason.
Yes, and she doesn't change her accent.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Or her accent is not as strong. We can clearly tell she's British. Like, she can't hide her accent.
Is she supposed to be French?
Yes!
Look, I'm just saying Gaston would definitely be like an Andrew Tate podcaster. He'd be giving people
Yes. Well, the funny part is, they made, Gaston was, Bard.
Who? From
Bard
from
from-
The Hobbit?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's a good choice actually. Yeah, but no, Bard's a good choice, I think. He kind of looks the part.
Yeah, Bard, and then they made,
Because he's basically
voice
just
of-
like budget Orlando Bloom.
yeah, the voice of Olaf is
Olaf from Frozen?
Yes, Josh Gad, who
Okay.
what was the character? I forgot the character's name. The guy that followed the little oof that follows him around. I forgot his name, but
He was also in
Yeah,
Book of
I'm sorry.
Mormon, Josh Gad was.
really,
Yeah,
So
they
was
were
Dylan
he was
Mulvaney.
he was one of the lead actors.
so was Dylan Mulvaney.
Was Dylan Mulvaney in Book of Mormon?
Yes,
Wait. Hold
that's
on.
how he got. That's how he got famous.
No way.
Yeah,
I gotta look this up.
no, but what I find really funny is that the original guy for Book of Mormon is Andrew Reynolds or Andrew Randall or whatever whatever, how you ever say his last name. And he's famous for voicing a bunch of characters in 4Kids dubs.
Hold on, let me see this. The original cast.
I don't think he was in the original cast. I think he was like
Okay, because I've seen the Book of Mormon.
with the original cast.
Not in person. I've seen a recording of it. I wanted to see it. Let me see. Okay.
Yeah, but Andrew Randall is pretty hilarious. If you look at his CV, he used to work for 4Kids and dubbed a bunch of roles for them.
All right.
So
Let
he
me
was in
see.
And he was in
No.
Sonic Games.
So. And. Okay. Who did Dylan Mulvaney play in it?
He was one of the main actors, or something.
Really? Ben Platt, Nick Richelieu. Where is it?
Or just look up Dylan Mulvaney, show like his acting credits.
Here we go. I've got the cast. I'm gonna see which ones were in the which performance. Oh, never mind. I thought. Oh no, it was Josh Gad in the original Broadway
Yeah.
show.
With Andy Randall's or
Yeah, Andrew
Reynolds.
Rannells. I don't see Dylan Mulvaney on any of these tours. You sure?
they said that's how he got famous. Like,
Because
oh no, he was in the canceled COVID run, I think.
Oh. U.S. non-equity tour? Is that it?
I believe so. Hold on.
Oh,
he
it was probably in
Elder
notable
White.
replacements.
Yeah, he was Elder White.
Hmm.
Let me see.
White.
Elder White is. Because they said he did it. Well, on his bio it says he did it.
He was Elder White.
Yeah.
So. Huh. Elder White. Really? Huh. But it was on.
It doesn't say which one. In 2015.
Bizarre. So.
Yeah, because that's how they
Okay,
claim-
so basically, she was what Ellen Page is now, and tried to become what Ellen Page was before. Is that?
Basically.
Oh man, that's pretty bizarre. But okay. Yeah, no, that's wow. From small beginnings, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if they were in Book of Mormon, they had to be able to sing, I guess. But you know, I don't remember.
Well,
I guess
that
were they
whole
the
time.
gay-sounding elder?
Possibly? I'm not sure.
That's what I'm thinking they played. I think they played the super effeminate sounding elder. They might have been on the Broadway performance, but not sure. Okay, sorry, the long tangent there. Long and hard tangent, I suppose. But
Pretty highly recommend it. Like, look for there's probably dozens of recordings on it.
oh, absolutely. I 100% recommend you watch the. I mean, I'm sure the later performances are good too, but the original Josh Gad performance, pretty excellent. Pretty excellent, and it's just a nice story. You know, it's like a nice, like, uplifting story about, you know, people just trying to do good, and it's not all just like haha laugh at the stupid Mormons. You know, like it's actually like, well, you know, they're just good people trying to do like it's honestly a really like uplifting and inspiring message, and it's really well done.
What's funnier too is that they said that some people actually became Mormons because of the book.
Yeah, I mean, like you know, like they. Yes, is it a pro Mormon performance? No, not at all.
No.
But like, I think it's a pretty fair look.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not like the South Park episode.
Yes, it is a lot more. What do you say? Uplifting and connecting than the. Joseph Smith was called a prophet. Dum dum dum. God, that's such a great episode.
Yeah. That's the first South Park episode I introduced myself to.
Well, I think when you find your next girlfriend, that's the first. You gotta have her watch that one just to vet her and be like, you better not be one of those lapsed Mormons, okay?
Well, I will admit this on story, but I actually grew up Mormon, so it was pretty.
Wait, oh, you're like the one Hispanic Mormon. Oh my gosh! Everything makes so much sense, Geeky. There's so much that makes sense now.
No, I'm genuinely curious, but like, what made you put two? Like, so you always expected it.
No, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I didn't expect it, but like, when you say it, like, everything comes together.
I'm kind of curious, like, what does that mean? That's actually pretty hilarious. I've never had someone say that.
Well, like, you seem like your wildness and degeneracy came later in life, I guess. Which to me kind of like speaks of a lapsed religious person. But because you were Hispanic, like I always just assumed you were like a lapsed Catholic or something, you know?
Right.
But it makes so much more sense. It honestly
Yeah.
It makes so much more sense. This.
I mean, it makes sense why I ended up in Utah then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's just say that was like the, like, because that was always the one I was like, Utah. Like I get it, cheaper cost of living and all that, but it was like, family,
it's
family in Utah. Yeah. No. It makes sense.
Yeah, so that's why I chose that.
Are you still Mormon?
No, I have not gotten
We're talking about the Book of Mormon, Winston. What do you fucking think?
I have not gotten it.
Gigi, I will say this. Take advantage of that. Get yourself a Mormon girl and reprogram her into... reprogram her.
They're pretty wealthy.
Yes. Think about it.
My brother's girlfriend, his father's a bank executive and hates his job, but makes...
If you don't mind, I'm actually curious. How did your parents come to Mormonism? Like, don't share specifics, but like...
Ironically, they were converted in the homeland.
In Mexico. Or whatever assorted country you may or may not come from. But like, really? So they were converted by missionaries in their home country.
Yes.
That's fascinating. Were they Catholic before?
My dad's side, yes. My mom's side is a lot more wild religious stuff.
Really?
He-
That's
my
fascinating.
My grandmother went through basically.
Okay, Geeky, you have to watch the Book of Mormon now. This is no longer optional. I think I have to watch the Book of Mormon with you. I have to hear your reaction. I have another Mormon friend in Discord as well. I think I want to hear both of your reactions to this because that's.
No, I think that's actually a really good experiment because I grew up in Spanish-speaking churches. I didn't go to an English Mormon service until I was a teenager, and started
I
noticing.
didn't even know they had a Spanish-speaking Mormon service.
Yes. So what I grew up is way different than what other people grew up with. So I'm actually curious if to do that experiment because I will be like, wait, what?
So Geeky, did you go on mission?
No, I never went.
Okay. See, I think you missed out because that sounds like that's the best part of it. Like turning 18 and like going around and seeing the world. That sounds like the coolest. Like I'm not religious, but I think I'm gonna make my kids like go somewhere. You know, just when they turn 18, just because. You know, just like no. You're going to go somewhere else to realize how good you have it. Okay. I think.
The issue was if I were to go, I would probably send home, and that's really bad.
You were gonna go where?
I probably would have been sent home, and that's really bad, and didn't want to deal with that embarrassment.
Why would you be sent home? You smoked a lot of pot at the time?
Yes.
Okay. I already knew the answer to that, but I was like, I think it would have been, I think you missed out, man. That sounds like the best part of the Mormon experience.
Yeah, I guess
No, dude, what you should have done is like, I want to go to Portland, yo. I just really, I need to go convert.
Because they pick it for you.
Oh. Well, see what you do, Geeky, is you talk to like your elders and you're like, you know, I've really got this interest in, you know, Portland, yo. Like, I really, you know, like you like put all the hints there, and then they want to be like, oh yeah, you know, I want to send Geeky this place he's always talked about. You know, it'd be great.
No, they would have watched me like a hawk. There's no way.
Oh, come on, Geeky. You would have been able to find a way. Come on. Smoking pot used to be illegal. You used to be. You'd be fine.
Well, especially the age I would have gone.
I think you missed out, but okay.
No, I just didn't want to. No, and then this is part of the reason why I go to churches. I hate being in that religious setting 24/7. So doing that for like 2 years, I would have went insane.
Hey, you're lucky you get sent to like Africa or something.
Yeah, and I really would have went insane.
So wait a minute. So where were they going to send you? Like,
He doesn't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
My brother and my sister went, and that's...
Where'd they go?
My brother went to Colorado and Wyoming.
So he's...
And my sister went to El Salvador and Belize.
What was the second place? Leeds?
Belize.
Oh, Belize. I feel like she would have had a good time there.
Well, she's there right now, so she comes home.
Isn't it they say Belize Navidad?
No, that's Felice.
Oh, whatever, same thing.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish...
But yeah. But yeah, so that's... So, yeah, that's... I think that would be a good stream. I think that would be nice to like...
Yeah, I wanna watch Book of Mormon with you. What's the big Mormon holiday? Is it just Christmas?
Yeah, they're really into Christmas.
All right, we're gonna sometime around Christmas. We're gonna watch Book of Mormon. I'm gonna ask all two of my former Mormon friends to join me because I think I would love to hear your guys' reaction because you have all these points of reference. And you know, it's Matt and Trey. It's fucking hilarious.
I have not seen the play, so I'm actually getting excited. I'd love to do that.
I'll try to find like a really good like digital version of the Josh Gad version.
Yes, because yeah, I do want to see what Anthony Rand. Because I just want to hear. Because whenever I hear Andrew Randall's voice, I always think back to 4Kids dub, so it's gonna be hilarious. That everybody will be thinking like.
He was a 4Kids dubber?
Yeah.
Makes so much sense.
Ghost, did you say Dylan Mulvaney was in Book of Mormon?
One of the performances they played Elder White apparently. I think pre-transition.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember there was a change.org petition, which I never knew because it does nothing, and also I wouldn't support this petition anyway, but change.org sends you a lot of spam as well.
They do.
Anyway, what was I going to say? There was an actor who was currently performing in the Book of Mormon on Broadway, and he...
It's still on Broadway?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does a... Well, no, I think it's on a tour right now.
But, there was an actor who plays one of the characters in Book of Mormon, like a main role, and he put up a change.org petition to get Bud Light to renege on distancing itself from Dylan Mulvaney and adopt Dylan Mulvaney as a Bud Light spokesperson again.
I mean,
And I thought that was really funny.
I mean, speaking of Bud Light, did you hear what's
Yeah, what's up? So, okay, is that I think that was the controversy with the UFC, right? Is that
Yeah,
Daniel
Yeah.
White is taking Bud Light as the beer sponsor of the UFC?
yeah, because Dana White loves money. Apparently, they must be paying him a lot of money to do that. But the fighters will just be ragging on Bud Light for the rest of the.
You're telling me a sport where two men punch each other for 5 minutes and then hug each other for 10 minutes is going to have a woke sponsor? I'm shocked by this, Geeky.
Yeah. Also, some of these fighters are infamous for being right-wing supporters.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah,
That'll be
Sean
interesting to see how that
Strickland,
plays
guy
out.
rules. I love the Sean Strickland press conferences. That guy goes like hardcore. I love it.
Yeah, Sean Strickland, Jorge Masvidal is also famous for going on unhinged rants about wokeness.
Jorge Masvidal. I want to search that. I don't know that guy.
Yeah, he defended Goya for siding with Trump.
I guess the Goya knew.
Masvidal. I find him. Let me see if I can find his Twitter. Did he get
Yeah.
arrested? Why does this look like a mugshot?
He might have.
Regardless, I'm gonna follow him on Twitter.
I mean, Cain Velasquez. Is
I
under arrest.
think I already do follow him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Cuban American. BNF.
Least based
Well,
Cuban.
he's
right, right, Geeky? Least based Cuban.
I mean, Khabib has said Khabib has also said some pretty horrible things, but also he's Muslim from Russia. Like, what did you expect?
Did you say he's a Chechen?
Was more.
Yeah, he's a Chechen.
Wait, what fighter is it? A Chechen?
Khabib.
Is that a Hezbollah Khabib?
No, Khabib Nurmagomedov.
And he has really base takes.
He's a Muslim from Russia.
How do you spell it? Khabib. Oh, Nor.
Isn't it just
Yeah.
kebab with an I, I'm guessing?
Holy shit! That name is like Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov.
Yeah, he's infamous for he has his own fight promotion in Chechnya, and they ask him why they don't have ring girls there, and he says, "Why do I need ring girls?"
Why doesn't he need ring girls? I mean, nice ass. I mean, what's wrong with that?
Wait. So he created his own version of the UFC for the Russian Federation,
Yeah, he's retired.
and is it like a high caliber thing he created in Russia, or is it like skeevy? Because I noticed there's some MMA groups that are not connected to the UFC that like are really skeevy. They'll put up like people with swastika tattoos all over them and like fighting, and like it's like really kind of like scary to watch.
I mean,
but is his more high scale than that?
I mean, he's a Muslim in Russia. I think that's all you need to know, Winston.
All right. Speaking of which, tomorrow are there any UFC fights tomorrow?
I don't know. Let me take a look.
Yeah, because tomorrow we're watching the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, correct?
That's the
I'll be
intent.
watching that.
Okay, and is it going to be 9 o'clock your time, midnight my time?
Yes, it will.
Yeah, my local should
All right,
just
I'll
finish
set
up.
like 5 alarms this time. What was that, Geeky?
I go play Yu-Gi-Oh on Saturdays, and the tournament will end just in time.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So I will be there as well. I'm actually like my brother gave nothing but good reviews to it, so I'm actually kind of excited to see like how it goes.
Did your Broomer say it was bussin' for real, no cap? On God?
Uh, he gave it a 8 as a Five Nights at Freddy movie, but he says as a standalone movie, it's a 6. I'm not
Really?
sure if that makes any sense.
Interesting. Well, I'll be interested. I mean, we're gonna see it. I'm interested to see it.
Yeah. I mean, it's getting great audience reviews for Rotten Tomatoes.
Always a good sign. But do the critics like it, Geeky?
No, the critics don't.
Well, that must be good. How do you know it's good? The critics don't like it. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm excited. Chubbly has acquired the film, so we will be watching it.
I mean, like I said, it's on the cock, so he has a Peacock account, obviously.
Of course, of course. Yeah.
Also,
Big
also,
cocks. Big cocks all around, all right?
Also, don't be like me who said that out loud one time and no chill, just was like, oh, because they put the U.S. men's national team games on. And I was like, oh, I was telling my coworkers, like, hey, you gonna go watch the game? And he goes, yeah, you? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go watch it on the cock. And my coworkers all turned around like, what?
He rides the cock all the way to watch the game. Like, that's what's wrong with that?
Well, I had to explain it, and I was like, look, you're not on Peacock, you know, but we call it
Yeah,
Peacock.
no, I get you. I do
Yeah,
love
my coworkers
I do love that meme from Thor with Loki where he's like, you know, where it's like, I've never seen this man in my life. That's so eminently memeable. It's so perfect. Like, you know, you ask like your computer, like, hey, do you have my password memorized? I've never seen this man in my life.
There goes. Should I watch Loki? I hear mixed reviews. Like Normie's like
I
it,
mean,
but also I don't trust Normie's opinions anymore because they thought Ant-Man 3 was good.
I would say watch 2 episodes and drop it if you don't like it. I like seeing Owen Wilson in it, honestly. He's fun to watch. And of course, Tom Hiddleston is great. I like Tom Hiddleston. He's a good actor. But I would also not blame you if you just didn't watch it at all, because it's just, yeah, it's
Well, I heard that Humans was awful.
yeah, it wasn't very good. But I don't know. I'd say like watch an episode or 2 and then drop it if you don't like it.
For the first season, right?
Yeah.
I just know they made a really big like McDonald's campaign for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, to promote season 2, they made like the Loki meal.
This actually makes perfect sense because there's literally a plot point where one of the characters is working at an old-time McDonald's.
Yeah, which was just a 10-piece chicken nuggets or a Big Mac with fries and a Loki sauce, which it was just sweet and sour sauce.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, you know, I would say give it a couple episodes. You don't like it, just drop it.
Yeah, I haven't had any Marvel series like pull me in. My friend tried to get me into the Camila Khan Marvel show, and I was like,
This
it's okay.
is your
Kinda
friend,
enjoyed
right?
it. Yeah, like I said, he's a normie.
He's a normie and not a normie McDonald, it seems.
Yeah, like I said, he thought Ant-Man 3 was good.
What?
Yeah, that's what I said. I'll take his
Explain.
opinion. I'll take his opinion.
Wait. Can you tell me why he said he liked it?
Let me check.
Please,
Let me read the messages.
Make me understand what I'm missing here. we watched the same movie, right?
Yeah, that's what I told him. I told him it was mid.
Yeah, it was a mess. It was a mess, and I had the added experience of being like, "Oh my gosh, Kang is the guy from Loki," you know, like it makes sense. But like, I can't imagine for someone that hasn't seen Loki being like, "What the fuck? This dude's just here? Why? I don't even know who this guy is." Yeah, no, it's okay. The whole conceit of the fucking quantum realm, Geeky, like, it's just an alien planet. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like the laziest shit ever, Geeky. It's just like, yeah, it's an alien planet, yo. Like, what? How? Why? Gonna trigger my autism hard. Oh god, his whole
I can't find the
subplot.
text messages state.
And Geeky, that whole subplot with a 16-year-old that's way too old to have been his daughter.
Oh yeah, I mean, but low key.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Like I get it, the blip happened, but no. She was like 8 years old and now she's like 18. That's not how time works.
If she's also a massive bitch.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I want to help out poor people. Let's go burn shit down. Or, like what?
They basically turned her to Greta Thunberg. with superpowers.
Basically. God, that was stupid. What? Who thought that was a good idea? Please. Show me them so I can tell them why they need to go.
Yeah. Oh, were you able to find a review copy for South Park yet? Or you were able to fire up your Paramount Plus account? Wink, wink.
All right. I'm going to pause for a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll probably watch that tomorrow. I don't know. Winston, did you hear about that? And Winston's
Hear about what?
the
about
new
what?
the new South Park special.
No, I fell off of South Park. I don't really think they're that funny as they used to be. Why? What's the new South Park special about?
They called it the Panderverse, and basically,
Panderverse?
yeah. So basically, Cartman's having nightmares that like he's being replaced by woke casting choices.
By woke casting choices?
Like they're making all the characters black and female, or Asian and female, or just females in general. That's the basic gist of the story. But I haven't seen it, but that's what the trailer showed. And me and Ghost. And
No,
me
I
and Ghost.
haven't seen that.
Yeah. Well, I think it just barely came out today. So, but there's a scene where they go off on Disney and Kathleen Kennedy and why Disney movies are terrible now. I don't know if we're gonna watch it right now or probably after the Five Nights at Freddy movie because I think that'll be a hilarious watch. I haven't seen COVID Part 2 yet either. I still need to watch that movie and Streaming Wars.
Yeah. I was looking up Khabib Nurmagomedov.
Yeah, just call him Khabib.
Nurmagomedov, and
Just call him Khabib. That way we know what you're talking about.
yeah, Khabib. I was looking up Khabib, and
Mhm.
did he say that the teacher that got beheaded in France by that Islamic radical, um, because like he was like I don't know, talking about freedom of speech? Didn't he say something like that teacher deserved it, and Macron like shouldn't have defended the teacher who died? Like, because
Wouldn't
that's
wouldn't
pretty like extreme.
wouldn't surprise me. I mean, you can look up his controversies on all his statements. He said, like I said, he's a Chesnian Muslim. Like they're pretty
Yeah, but
hardcore
that
there.
because he's Muslim, he probably gets a pass at a lot of stuff versus if he were like something like a traditionalist Christian.
Yeah, also why you're not surprised that he would say a statement like that.
Yeah. Well, I can't root for the guy if he's gonna say something like that.
Yeah, I mean, he did
Crazy.
retire because his dad died of COVID and said he will never fight without his dad in his corner, so that's pretty respectable.
Yeah.
And but also, he beat Conor McGregor, so that's even more hilarious because I hate Conor McGregor, so.
You don't like Conor McGregor?
Nah, I think he's an asshole.
Yeah, he's very arrogant. He's also very shameless in his liquor sponsorships. Like when people take photos of him, he always has like that whiskey brand, and he
Yeah,
always
because he
has
owns it.
the label very visible.
He
Yeah,
owns it.
I know.
But also, like,
Yeah, he's. Go ahead.
he's very arrogant. Apparently, also, like, I didn't like the whole like throwing the dolly in the middle of a bus because they were taking his title away from him because he wouldn't fight. Um,
Wait, he threw a what in front of a bus because of why?
he threw a dolly at a bus at a UFC press conference because they were gonna strip him of his title for not defending it.
What's a dolly?
Like a dolly to move packages.
I have no idea what that is. What is? How do you spell it? A dolly?
DOLLY.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what like the UPS workers you use it to grab like heavy stuff.
I know what you mean. I see that. He threw it at a bus, but why did he do that? Because they were going to strip him of his title.
Yeah,
Why were they going to strip him of his title?
because he wasn't defending the belt.
What do you mean defending the belt?
Okay, so when you're in a fighting promotion, if you don't defend your belt for a certain amount of time, you get stripped of it for being inactive.
What if you retire though?
If you retire, you're still stripped of the belt, or you vacate the belt
Uh,
if you retire.
okay, and he wasn't going to give it up.
Yeah.
Where did he have the belt at? His house?
Well, they just make a new belt. Like when you win the belt, you keep that belt
Okay.
forever. And then
Okay.
yeah, you're at least guaranteed like a copy. And then there's a copy of the belt you take with you everywhere. So they just changed like the face plates when you lose it, or they changed a little like title thing. So
Okay.
there's
And
somebody who's been following, like I said, I've been following combat sports and professional wrestling for like years, so I know like how the belts things work.
you see, I watched professional wrestling when I was in elementary school, and then I realized that it was all fake, and I was like, I'm not really into it. But I've recently tried to be getting into UFC because that stuff is real, and
Yeah,
I don't know, I find it very entertaining, and I like the women's matches as much as I like the men's matches.
yeah, I do
So I
too.
don't know, I find it. Yeah, but I'm not into like professional wrestling like WWE or anything like that.
I mean, I wasn't for a while too, and then I got back into it. I actually like watching like Japanese wrestling because that's so borderline close, so like you can't even tell sometimes because they actually beat the living shit out of each other.
Um, you don't mean sumo matches? It's like
No, no,
regular wrestling.
yeah, I'm talking about Japanese professional Japanese wrestling. Even the like the women's stuff. I guess because I like my flips and stuff too, so I gotta like
Are the fights fake though, like they are in WWE with the Japanese?
to an extent, but they make it more realistic that you can't tell.
What about like the luchador stuff in Mexico? Is that stuff fixed, or
I
is
mean, it's good.
that stuff real?
I mean, it's fixed, but sometimes they go a little overboard and turns real. Like in Mexico, they're
Uh,
infamous for breaking out into real brawls,
for breaking out what?
breaking out into like real brawls. So
Uh,
like they'll generally do like an actual armbar submission or start beating the living shit out of each other. I mean, they go a little bit crazier
uh,
because they'll hit each other with light tubes and I never got into the deathmatch stuff. So like they'll beat each other over the head with light tubes, chair shots, staples.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that like you can't fake that. So they actually take those shots, and I think that's overboard. Because I'm like, why would you subject yourself to getting hit with a light tube and thumbtacks?
I remember when Vice News was good, they had a really interesting story
Oh,
about
Dark Side of Ring.
professional like what?
Oh, you're talking about Dark Side of Ring.
Well, it was when Vice was good. They did a thing about backyard wrestling,
Oh,
and
I
like
hate
they would have these
backyarders, man.
open events. Yeah, it's incredibly dangerous. And like they were talking to the guy, and they were like, "What's the craziest thing you saw prop that you uh that a person brought to a match?" And he was like, "A gun." And it's like that person must have been crazy.
Yeah, I hate backyarders because like you could tell it obviously looks fake, and they're just doing the flippy shit and like hurting themselves for no reason.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Um.
and then in Mexico
Go
too, they're
ahead.
also infamous for like lighting themselves on fire.
Oh, really? They've done. Is that scripted or is that
like
like the setting themselves on fire part?
they'll go through a flaming table. Like you can't script.
Oh, okay. Uh,
Yeah, Japanese is
Sorry,
more
I'm
like
kind of out of it.
no, Japanese is more like the physical. They'll go more physical. It's more physicality on that one. Like they'll actually punch themselves. Like you'll hear like you can see the punches like actually being thrown. Like in a physicality
Yeah.
wise. I mean, I think it's entertaining.
Don't they
I mean,
just
I can
get
see why.
greased up and tackle each other, Geeky?
No, that is more.
Greek wrestling.
Yeah, that's more Greek. I mean, Mexico they do it too. They do a little. They rub themselves in baby oil and stuff like that
Well, they
too.
put on the luchador masks because they've got class.
Yeah, until you go to an insane promotion that allows like, oh, well, you want to hit the cells over with light tubes and flaming tables and thumbtacks and use a staple gun on somebody.
Staple gun. The fuck?
Yeah,
It's a cockfight if I ever heard of one.
quite literally. Have you been to a cockfight, Gus?
No, I have not. Never been to the Philippines.
They have them in California. You just gotta know where to go.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, I don't like birds, but I don't hate birds enough to, like, watch them murder each other ritually for sport, you know?
And then in Thailand, they got
Yeah.
the beetle fights.
Um. Plus, birds can feel pain, so those cockfights are pretty cruel.
Yeah,
I never heard of a beetle fight though.
yeah. Barely like in Thailand, I think they do like they get those giant beetles and they make them fight.
Kill.
Uh,
And I
is
was
it true
die.
that dog fighting? Is it true that dog fighting is legal in Japan?
Uh,
I've never heard of this.
I've never heard that either. I know like there's dog fights in some countries. I know they're all illegal.
Yeah, I've heard it was legal in Japan, but they don't pump them full of steroids and like crazy drugs, and they try to keep it more civil. But still, that's not good that they do that.
I've
But I don't know
never
if
heard
it's
of dog
true.
fights in Japan. I mean, they didn't hang out with many gangsters, so, you know,
Yeah,
like,
Uh,
I still was dying in that scene. The Archer where they're doing. They have the underground beta fish ring.
oh, yeah. Oh, dude, those things would murder each other. Holy shit, dude.
Pam, why are you in so much debt? Cuts her the beta fish fight.
No, Sam, damn it all.
Did you finish Archer? I think they're done with the last episode already aired, right? Or you're
I
not caught
might
up yet,
have.
guess.
I'm not sure.
Because I'm on Archer Vice right now, so I got a while to go to
You got
catch
a
up.
ways to go.
But I'm liking it. I'm liking the Archer Vice episodes.
It's good. It's good. It's actually a good show.
Yeah.
You ever watch
Finally,
Archer, Winston?
No, I've never seen Archer. Oh wait, I have seen Archer, but I never really got into it.
That's pretty good. It's got a very eclectic writing style to it.
and a very good voice cast too.
Yeah, the coach from Home Movies is great in it.
And Jerry and Bob from Bob's Burgers and Jerry from Rick and Morty.
Yep, Jerry from Rick and Morty. Not for the life of me. Log back
it's funny
into
to-
my Peacock account right now. I gotta get that fixed sometime.
Wait, you're logged out of your Peacock account?
Yes, my Peacock account. That's definitely what it is.
Damn it! That means we can't watch Five Nights at Freddy tomorrow. Oh wait,
No,
Chubbly's doing it.
no. Chubbly has it.
Yeah.
Chubbly has his.
Wait, was Five Nights at Freddy's premiering on Peacock?
It's on Peacock and in movie theaters.
He
Oh,
likes
okay.
watching movies on a
I have
cock.
Peacock.
Sorry, soccer. Soccer on a cock.
Hey,
So
I
wait,
let my-
Ghost, are you saying that you pirate a Peacock account?
Absolutely not.
whoa,
Absolutely not. I require
In
everything
Minecraft.
the correct way, apparently.
Yeah, because the free account obviously doesn't have it.
I didn't know it was possible for people to pirate
Review
streaming
copies, Winston.
services and use those.
Review.
Well,
review
it
copies.
released digitally simultaneously,
Uh,
which means there is an HD copy right away.
Yeah.
Aw. More or less. So, Winston, how are we going to achieve reparations for our bereaved brothers and sisters? How are we going to do it? Are you going to pay for it?
You have to say stuff when you're president or running for president that are going to get people to vote for you.
So, what you're saying is he's super double undercover based and he's just pretending to do this to buy votes?
Exactly. You're talking about RFK, right?
I mean, there's a lot of politicians I could be talking about. But, okay. So, you think he won't follow through on it? You think he'll do like a total bait and switch?
Hopefully.
But Winston, so what you're saying is you're gonna go MK Ultra him into not doing what he promised?
I can't MK Ultra someone. I don't know how to do that.
So okay, but
would be-
and then you're gonna institute gun control and fix the climate.
Now look, the COVID lockdowns were really bad.
Oh,
You're gonna die on that COVID hill. I mean, look, I think you're hilariously misguided. This will never not be funny. I'm sorry. Oh man. Ah, this is it hurts my soul, Winston. But I'm laughing. I'm like, oh, didn't Henya do a stream with what's their name? Pipkin and I think Tenme or something? Didn't they play
Tenma?
Minecraft together?
They do that pretty frequently. Well, semi-frequently, I guess. No, Pippa, Tenma, and Henya the Genius, formerly Pikami, played Minecraft in a stream like 2 days ago.
Yeah, how did that come about?
It was good. I enjoyed it. I don't really watch Minecraft though. I think it's I think Minecraft is boring. Like I do home repairs in real life, and I if I do it in real life, I don't need to do it in a video
You're
game.
telling me you've been
It's
faking
just
your
boring to
autism,
me.
Winston?
What?
You've been faking your autism? You don't like Minecraft?
Oh, well, I do it in real life. Like, why would I need to do it in a video game?
You don't like Minecraft? He's been faking his autism, Geeky. He's a phony. A big phony.
I mean, I don't like Minecraft.
Well, you don't have autism. It's okay. Oh, man. Alright, so Winston has solved race relations for a generation. Thank you, Winston.
Yeah.
You're
The
welcome.
answer was to give our money away to people, I guess.
Wait, what's RFK's stance on like immigration?
That's a good question, Winston. What is his position on immigration?
He is in favor of increasing, well, not increasing, but maintaining the status quo on immigration.
Doesn't
where
he want to
the
offer a
kids
mass
already-
amnesty, too?
Now look, when you're
So
running for
we're fully
president-
on board with amnesty now, right? Here we go. Let's fucking go, right? Oh, it was Tenma and Pippa. Thank you. So Team Amnesty, right, Winston?
Let's see. I was looking at his Wikipedia page.
Oh, bro. Sisters, no. What happened?
Oh, he's against geoengineering too. Jeez.
So no fracking? The fuck? So he wants to end all fracking and get rid of another source of fossil fuels? What's the immigration policy, Geek? I'm really curious. So Winston says maintain the status quo. What does he actually say?
I mean, apparently he's against abortions, after 21 weeks of pregnancies. So.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that's where he decides life begins, so it's fine. But what's his immigration position?
That's what I'm looking for.
It's probably not what I would side with.
Winston, sister, no. Oh, I guess.
Let me look. RFK.
Go on, Geeky. Pull that up for me, Geeky.
I'm looking for it. I cannot find it. They are trying really hard not to.
It's almost like there's a reason they're hiding it really hard. But I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist.
I mean, he's gone to the border.
Okay, but what does that mean?
Hmm. Let me read. I'm just looking. Come on. All right. RFK pitches. All right, here we go.
Just look up his position on like something simple, like DACA maybe, or DAPA. Like, that shouldn't be too hard. I mean,
Yeah.
No, isn't it called DACA?
there's both.
It's
DACA is for people that claim they were children when they came to the United States. DAPA is for people who claim they brought children to the United States. There's a difference.
All right, he calls the immigration a border crisis
Okay.
because of
But what does that
cartels and
mean?
human smugglings. He blames Biden for the current. He says we need walls, but he also wants to put a gate in the wall.
Oh,
Wants to what the wall?
He wants to put a gate in the wall.
Okay, I mean that's
Well, then you have a wall and a gate. That's even better.
yeah. I mean,
Damn.
that's
And he wants to
Another
make
W
exactly
for
that's
Earth.
exactly what Trump said, and he said, yeah, I
and he
want
wants to
legal.
make an
Well, you see, but
easier.
Trump didn't actually do a shit about it, even though he had
Winston,
every opportunity to.
Winston, shut the fuck up. Let me finish.
Winston, he doesn't control the purse strings of Congress. Okay, we've gone over this
Oh.
before, and he doesn't have support to do that in Congress, and neither will RFK to do any of these things either.
Okay.
I think
So it's a non sequitur.
When he says when he's president, he's gonna make an easier, faster, simplified path for citizenship.
So he
for
wants a
people
path. So he
living
wants
illegally.
amnesty. He wants a path to citizenship.
He's going to appoint more efficient asylum court judges.
So he wants an efficient path to citizenship to let more legal immigrants in. Okay.
And- But he's okay with the. But he says he wants to secure the border, so he's okay with a wall. But he's gonna put a gate. He said a big wide gate.
So. Okay.
I mean, the problem is, Kennedy can't win the Latina vote if he plays his cards right, because Hispanics actually love Kennedy.
Well, they're like Catholics. They don't necessarily like Kennedy.
Well, Kennedy supported the farm workers back when they were striking in.
So wait, who likes Kennedy? I'm confused.
So Hispanic farm workers
Hispanics.
like Cesar Chavez and everything. Yeah, like Cesar Chavez and Hispanics,
Kaiser Chavez, yes, the famous farm worker, Marxist activist or whatever, right?
Yeah, actually, Kennedy helped. Supposedly, Kennedy got him out of jail. So, all right, let's see. RFK Kennedy's issues on immigration. Okay, he's okay. He wants birthright citizenship. Immigrants supporting. He'll support them after they serve their sentence. He wants a simple path for citizenship with no criminal records. Increased military presence on the southern border. He does not want to force them to learn English. And he's okay with dual citizenship.
Hey, he supports our brothers and sisters in Israel. Look at that, Winston. Our greatest ally. He's a fan of them.
When you're running it for U.S. office,
Winston, do you
Yeah,
need
I
more
mean-
clown makeup?
I mean, like you said, he wants to secure the border, so he's gonna put a wall with a gate. He's saying Biden should close the border, but he's been, I don't know. And he calls the southern border crisis a dystopian nightmare, and says he'll try to make it impenetrable. So Winston,
Okay. So,
what?
negative to net zero on immigration. Okay, well,
yeah, but
took
he's
a
not
minor
necessarily
L
a
on that,
person.
Winston.
Yeah, he's
Just,
not
you
an
know,
open book.
birthright
He's not-
citizenship.
He's like Reagan. He's like Reagan when it comes to the border.
Oh, man. Okay. What about, let's see, what are his opinions on guns, Geeky?
Oh, he wants comprehensive gun control.
Winston, do you want to comprehensively control my guns?
Well, look, he was originally running as a Democrat, but maybe now that he's running as an independent.
But which is the real one, Winston? What do you think? Do you think he was faking being a Democrat because he wanted to run against the incumbent? Like, come on, Winston! He's a Kennedy! It's in the name! Literally, Kennedy! Is there anything more Democrat than the brand Kennedy?
I mean,
They've had a president and several senators! All what?
and they've all been
can have a
seriously
different
shot.
view than
And they ruined Star Wars! No, different Kennedy. But that's not the point, okay?
And Ghost, don't forget, they've all been shot, so how do you think he really feels?
No. JFK Jr.'s plane was crashed, okay?
Which might have been shot down.
I said crashed. Was crashed. Okay, look. All right, so, okay, Winston. So you support comprehensive gun control?
No.
No. Then why do you support Kennedy?
Because he's right on vaccines and COVID and health.
Damn it.
So, basically, because of COVID, you will
issue.
support comprehensive gun control, is what you're telling me.
You'll support climate.
Do you like inflation,
I
Winston?
mean, we have courts. We have courts that would rule against that. So
Yeah, but who's gonna appoint the courts, Winston?
How long do
Who's
I
gonna
have
appoint
to
the judges?
wait to get my fundamental rights reaffirmed by a Supreme Court ruling, Winston? That's okay for you?
Winston,
Like,
are you
you're
okay
talking about
with
the administration
RFK?
actively working to curtail gun rights in many ways that will be delayed by courts for years. Right?
Also, are you okay? You know he's gonna pick judges, right? Because
Yeah, he's going to place judges on these courts that are going to overturn. You know, they're going to overturn their interpretation of the Constitution constantly.
yeah,
Right?
He's retiring pretty soon.
Like, these are things he can actively do.
'Cause
And
isn't
you
Thomas
wanna
still
make him the
retired?
president of the United States?
well, I don't know. I can't vote for Trump again. So honestly, although
Winston! What? Because of
I mean, I'm voting
COVID?
for-
That's it? Because this nonsense idea you have that I was right about COVID all along? Which you weren't, by the
He
way.
also
I
didn't-
talked to you at that time. You were not.
He didn't pardon the.
My
1/6
memory is
prisoners.
long enough.
Okay,
He
Winston, I'm
didn't
gonna be.
pardon the 1/6 prisoners. He didn't pardon Assange. Or
Because in
anything like
order
that.
for him to pardon the prisoners, he would have had to have them admit wrongdoing. He wanted to let the process run through.
And we see how that goes. Where
No,
they-
it didn't work out because they it didn't work out because they didn't let him have a legal challenge with standing, okay?
I'm
I
gonna
think
be
you're the one
honest.
who's open here.
I'm gonna be honest.
What?
Jason.
You're the one who just said you
The
support gun
Sixers-
control. You support massive curbing of fossil fuels so we can have massive inflation. What? You You support amnesty. You're supporting all these things just over this one issue? What?
Well,
I'm baffled.
I mean, did Trump legitimately lose the election, Winston? Or
Yeah, I
something
have to
happened.
figure out how deep you are up Ron's asshole. I have to figure out. Go on, Winston. I'm curious. What do you think now?
of him on guns or him on.
No. Do you
Trump-
think that Brandon legitimately won the election now?
No, I do not.
Okay. No. He's not completely forgone,
Trump
geeky.
surrounded Trump surrounded himself with people who are incompetent about overturning.
Okay, name one person he could have used.
Ben
what was
Shapiro?
that guy?
Ben
Dr.
Shapiro would not
Shiva.
have argued for that, for one. Two.
Dr. Shiva.
You're talking
Well,
about the
he
guy
could've
that went on.
not-
You're talking.
Dr. Shiva, the guy that claims to
have.
have invented email.
Yeah, but he says a lot of correct things despite
He claims to have invented email, and you're saying that he can go before federal courts at his own expense, get disbarred, have his entire legal career destroyed. And he can afford that?
Wait, that's not the guy that went on Tim Pool last week or this week?
No, that was Cenk Uygur who went on. That was the
No, Cenk
dumbest
Uygur was.
interview. It was just nothing but. Oh wait.
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
the Cenk.
No,
Okay,
Cenk Uygur. Shankinger was today. I'm talking about the guy who was on Tim Pool, I think yesterday or 2 days ago.
I
He's
don't
also-
remember.
He's also a lawyer.
I don't know. I know Shiva said a lot of like um base things about the COVID vaccine and whatnot. Things
No.
about electoral integrity, and I've seen him go and like testify in Nevada and Arizona about the election overturning not overturning, but Democrats say election investigation process, and he seemed to be more on the ball than other people. Rudy Giuliani did a good job. That's the only two people I can say who were on the ball about it. I think Sidney Powell was stupid. I think what was the other guy, the lawyer, Lee
Michael Cohen.
No.
not Michael Cohen.
He also committed
guy
perjury this
that-
week, which is hilarious.
Yeah, I know. But the the Richard Jewell lawyer, the guy that defended Kyle Rittenhouse and Kyle Rittenhouse fired him. Is it Lee Atwood?
Maybe. Okay.
I mean,
So-
we can dig up
So
Johnny
who
Croc.
would, besides Mr. Shiva, Kamini Soka, who would you have had represent you in front of federal election court?
The dream team who got OJ off the case. Oh wait,
He's
you're
dead.
Honestly, if he didn't kick Jeff Sessions probably could have defended him. Certainly better than
What?
Willis Barr did. But yeah,
Jeff
There's-
Sessions. That's
I
your
don't know.
pick.
if Trump didn't railroad Jeff Sessions,
Tell me, the
Barr-
guy that constantly sabotaged him during his term and worked against him at the
He did
Department
not
of
sabotage
Justice.
was I know, and the rules said that Jeff Sessions couldn't have done what Trump wanted him to do. But the thing is, you're asking me like
What couldn't he
would
have done,
I
Winston?
I don't remember that case.
Well, tell me what he couldn't have done.
Trump asked him to Jeff Sessions said he had to recuse himself from testifying.
From what
to the
and why?
General, what I know from the special counsel.
From the phony investigation into him?
Yes, but he couldn't have done that due to the structures of the court system.
So he could. You're saying he had to recuse himself from the phony investigation into his campaign, right? You tell me he doesn't work at the Department of Justice, does not work at the discretion of the president, and does not have the power to say no, shut this down. This is not a good use of resources. Obviously, this is predicated on false information. If he had said, "Hey, bring me the information about this," could have gone through it and said, "Hey, this is obviously nonsense. If you look at the details here, it's obviously politically motivated." You telling me he couldn't have done that?
No.
You're telling me he literally couldn't have done that before considering recusing himself. He just had to say, "Yep, I accept whatever the deep state tells me." He had no ability to question it, no ability to exercise any free will. He was just a machine that had to say, "Yes, this is what I do."
I would have liked if he could have done that. but
No, he could have. That's the thing, Winston.
Yeah, wasn't he head of the GOJ at the time?
Yes, he was literally in charge of the Department of Justice. He was the head of the Department of Justice. It was his job, and he chose not to do it.
No, it's he told Bob Mueller to do it.
Yeah, exactly. He did not do his job.
Regardless,
Winston, if I hire you to move boxes, and you say, "This box fell on my brother, I can't lift it," would I be wrong to fire you?
no.
Exactly. That's the point. He didn't do his job. He didn't do his due diligence.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay. Regardless, back to the topic of conversation. I
No.
don't know who Trump could have appointed.
That's the point! There was no one who wanted to destroy their legal career over it. There was no one that wanted to have their lives overturned by it. And lots of them didn't care who sat on the throne at the end. There were not men of integrity.
Trump kind of seems to surround himself with advisors.
There were not
that,
people of integrity,
really how to-
Winston, available.
He's not really a good judge of character, Donald Trump.
I mean, we get it. His son-in-law was a shill.
Okay, and who is RFK surrounding himself with, Winston?
I don't know.
Members of the Kennedy family.
I'm not crazy about the people RFK surrounded himself with. Excuse me, particularly the big lefties that are surrounding that are going on him like Max Blumenthal and whatnot.
Okay,
that
but
being
what's
said,
the
no.
benefit of choosing him instead?
I mean, would you prefer that RFK works with Andrew Yang? Is that
Yeah, probably.
I'm really confused. Because it sounds like every criticism you have of Orange Man, you have exactly the same criticism of RFK. Except for COVID vaccines. Like, that's it. And I'm confused.
I don't know. I really don't know what to say.
okay? What's that? I do have a question for you. If it comes down between RFK, Ron DeSantis, and Joe Biden, who are you voting for?
Ron DeSantis.
Okay, now you have to choose between Biden and Trump. You don't have a third choice.
I just wouldn't vote.
Okay, so you're basically going to proxy vote for Biden, basically.
I guess if you want to consider that.
So basically, you're endorsing Joe Biden, basically, because you would rather have
probably
4 more
right.
years of him than admit you're
No,
wrong.
No, Ghost.
Then
Ghost,
admit
we're not
you're
gonna do that.
wrong. That's it.
Ghost, we're not. Ghost,
No,
we're
no,
not
no.
gonna do
I'm
Biden.
sorry. Winston is just stupid. Like, I can't explain it any other way. Like, I just can't. You're actually stupid. Like, you're stupid and spiteful and vindictive. Like, I don't have any other way to describe it. Like, it's like, hey man, I've got this chocolate sundae. And like, you know what? They put a pretzel on it. And I don't like pretzels. So I'm gonna throw the whole sundae out instead of like, whatever, you know, there were pretzels. Let's deal with it. Like, that's the entire thing. I'm sorry, man. That's the only way I can rationalize this. I'm utterly shocked.
You're allergic to pretzels.
What's wrong with
You're allergic to pretzels? Take the pretzel out! It's not the pretzel is not integrally part of it. They put the pretzel on it. Like,
The saltiness of the pretzel goes really well with the ice cream, actually.
it does. But like, like I'm like,
Have
you.
you had churros dipped in ice cream? That's really good.
Oh, that's so good. It's so good. But like, really, you're gonna throw this all out over this one minor issue? You would throw all of that out? It doesn't matter, Winston.
Ghost.
It really doesn't matter.
You're literally voting like an actual.
Like, there are
Democrat. There's not a
judges
single
that
voter
will be
issue.
placed on the court that will make decisions that will ruin your and my life, that will erode your liberties at every end. And your thing is, I was still mad about COVID. Like, you're the girl that has one guy that fucks her in the ass and is like hurt by that forever. Like, that's who you are, Winston.
I don't like anal because it hurt the one time I did.
Exactly. Like, I'm like, I'm just so baffled. Like, what? You throw away your liberty and freedom over this issue?
When in reality, you should just use lube.
Exactly. See?
I don't know.
Like, I'm just shocked by this. Like, why would you throw that all away over that? Like, yeah, it wasn't perfect. It wasn't what you dreamed it would be. But it's better than this! We're almost in World War III, bro! There's 2 major conflicts that could explode out of control! The courts could decide our freedom and liberty in the next few years if a few people are appointed. Like, there are serious stakes involved. COVID is over and done. It's in the rearview fucking mirror. But if they appoint the wrong judges, that could become the law of the land forever. Like, that could permanently ruin this country. And you're quibbling over, like, what happened 2 years ago? Like, you understand the stakes, right?
Listen, you also do realize that they are, like, they're going for Thomas's seat. They're, like, salivating at Clarence Thomas's health. They are waiting for him to die to replace him.
Like, the consequences, Winston, are huge. Like,
Well,
like, it's not perfect. He's not perfect, but like, You really want to put the future of this country back in that party's hands at the executive? Like, what?
I mean, Trump betrayed us. I don't get it. I don't.
I'm sorry,
You seem
say
to be
again?
making a lot of excuses for him. You seem to be making a lot of excuses for Trump.
We're not making excuses for him.
I'm making excuses. Whatever you said at least 10 times in the conversation. Look, listen, you gotta just hold your nose, suck it up to get elected, right? Is that not making excuses? Winston, it's not making excuses. It's living in reality as an adult. You know, you're not gonna eat ice cream every meal. You're not going to eat candy every meal, okay? The reality is, the world's a complicated, fucked up place. All right? And like, you're, like, my choices are an arsonist or someone that might work out. All right? I see the arsonist. I see what he's done. I saw what he did the 8 years before. Okay? And you want to put him back in charge for another 4 years?
Let me tell you whose seats might be up. Thomas' seat is gonna be up because I don't think he's living that much longer. Roberts might retire. Alto might retire.
Alito, you mean?
Alito might retire. Sotomayor might even retire.
I don't think Sotomayor has been retired. She was appointed under the Obama administration.
Yes, but she's in very poor health, Winston.
Yeah, she's also
she
older
is?
than.
Yes, she's like overweight, obese, and not in good health.
Yeah, she's older than Roberts.
Like, do you not see the stakes here?
And
what about Trump's other two Supreme Court seats who voted not to investigate into the election?
Winston, they're not perfect, my dude. They are not.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna sit here and say they were absolutely perfect Supreme Court justices. They're not. But are you gonna tell me that if they get 2, maybe 3 justices, that the other side is gonna be wishy-washy like those guys are? And give us a chance on guns, on freedom, on fucking what is a woman? Like, are you crazy? Winston. Like, the other side does not fuck themselves like our side does, okay? At all. That's why our only hope is to put enough of our people in that at least they can't fuck us in numbers. Like,
yeah, because I'm calling it now. Thomas' seat is up next to pick.
Like, sure, you could say, yeah, they didn't challenge it and they should have. You're absolutely right. They're fucking cowards. Okay, Winston? But you put 2 reliable lefties on the court? You think that's gonna be better? You think they're not gonna, like, take up so many issues and fuck us all? Implement gun control in this country permanently? Like, oh my gosh, their interpretation of the Second Amendment will be fucking terrible. And you'll have no one to blame but yourself.
And also, like, there's no way, like, they don't need to pack the court anymore, too.
Yeah. Oh, like, come on, Winston. Like, this is not important to you? Like, this matters. This would change our lives in horrible ways. This would ruin this country more than COVID could ever have dreamed of. You think you'll have a choice? You think that court's gonna overturn the left-wing president's vaccine mandate? If you sit out and leave a 4th term for this guy, you think that he imposes a vaccine mandate again to pay back his big pharma buddies? You think that court's gonna say, nah, you can't tell people what they can and can't put in their body? Really?
You're also ready for Roe v. Wade to come back?
Yeah, no, that's definitely gone. But, like, come on, Winston, the courts, my dude, if nothing else. Like, age is real. Very real.
I know, it's all real, but I don't know.
Come on, like, Sotomayor's gonna get replaced by a younger lefty because her health is not that good.
Yeah, do you remember how great Ketanji Black Woman Johnson was?
And I don't care that
That's
Soto
true.
Bayer is like one of my people. Like, no.
But is she from like El Salvador or Guatemala? Come on, Geeky.
I think she is Hispanic.
Well, yeah, she is, but isn't she like not Mexican?
She is. She's Puerto Rican.
Okay, but that's completely different. I know. I'm just like, dude, like these seats matter, and if nothing else, man, like, you telling me you don't care who's on the court, man? Like you want us to accelerate into civil war? That I guess you're making the right choice, but like, if you want a peaceful resolution, like God. I mean, that on top of all the World War III shit. Do you feel safe right now, Winston? With the U.S. bombing Syria to attack Iran? Like, as Israel is invading Gaza? Do you think that's good for world safety? Do you think U.S. supplied long-range missiles in Russia are like agitating tensions? Like, what? That fucking China Sea conflict between Taiwan and China? Like, what? Like, I just want peace, Winston. I want peace in my guns, goddammit. I don't want to send Zoomers off to die in World War III. I don't want to get nuked. Like,
Ghost, you mean you're gonna be going to war too, not just the Zoomers?
Dude, you know what I mean.
Have you seen the Freedom Tunes about going to war?
I have not.
No.
Let me post it, and then we'll watch this, and then this is gonna.
I don't know if I can with my ad blocker. Let me find out. Let me find out. I'm just asking you to vote for peace, Winston.
Give peace a chance. That's what John Lennon said. You like the Beatles, don't you, Winston?
Not really.
I just want to not start a war.
Well,
Right.
it's in general. It's in general. Okay.
Oh, I see it. I can watch it on my phone, I think.
Okay, if not, are we all just gonna do the 1, 2, 3 method?
Yep, that's what we're doing.
All right, what's the deal?
Alright, hold on. Let me get ad blocker. My ad blocker. Hold on.
All right.
Let me wait. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I'm ready.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
上流へ行けばいい。墨の跡を見るに、この落ち葉は流れを下ってきた。ならば。
落ち葉を流して潮返すなんて、すっごくロマンチックだな。でも、その人がうまく拾える保証もないでしょ。
それならたくさん書いて、いろんなところから流してみよう。努力は人を裏切らないと言うだろう。きっとどれか他に方法もなさそうだ。
じゃあ早速取り掛かろうぜ。ついていきます。上流。何を書くかもう決めたか？お、さすが旅人だな。じゃあおいらこの葉っぱを流してくるぞ。
Yeah, I mean, it's like that, but there are 3 different potential locations for it to happen right now in the immediate future. So, I don't know, Winston. Like, I like peace. I like judges that makes decisions like Bruin that have expanded my gun rights. You know, I don't really have any stake in the whole row thing. Whether I agree with the outcome or not, it's not really relevant. You know, it's like whatever. You know, it's never should have been decided by the courts, obviously. But like, you know, little things like that changed. You know, some of them actually changed my life in good ways. Bruin decision's gonna return a lot of my California gun rights, Winston. Like, come on. You're saying you got nothing?
Yeah,
Are you ready to go?
I don't know.
Like, I'm just baffled. Like, you think another 4 years of the arsonist in chief is gonna be good?
I didn't say good. I just said.
But like, you know the saying, the perfect is the enemy of the good, right? Like, I mean, how many things about RFK have you been like, yeah, I'll just hold my nose about this. I'll hold my nose about this. I'll hold my nose about this. I'm asking you to only say, look, you didn't like the COVID response and the vaccine thing. I agree with you. I didn't like that either. But I'm asking you, I am once again asking you to just hold your nose for that and give this man a second chance. Because I do not want to give the current man a fourth chance, okay? He's done enough damage. You know, that's all I'm asking. Look, you're gonna make a lot of decisions in your life, Winston, where you're gonna have to be like, I'm not 100% on board with this, but here's the thing. You're 100% not on board with what the other guy's doing, right?
Exactly. It's like,
Like, oh, come on. You really like all of this hyperinflation we've got going on? These wars going on? Like, I mean, who was it that tried to make federal the vaccine mandate and force you to take it at gunpoint or lose your job? Like, that...
I don't know. Trump seems like he kind of wanted to do it.
They didn't even announce it until after the election that they had it, Winston.
And then he was all saying, like, how he was all pride about Operation Warp Speed.
Yes, Winston, because he was told it worked. The same people that lied that it existed until the election told him that it worked.
I don't know.
Like,
That
didn't they?
being said, though, guys, I'm not dodging. Yeah, but we all knew it was bullshit.
Did we? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't trust it. But for all I know, it did work.
Nah.
I just had a healthy mistrust.
yeah, we all do.
Either way, though, I'm not dodging the conversation, but I do. It is like almost 5 o'clock where I am.
Winston, you've got 12 months. I leave you that time to think about this, okay? That's all, man. Just think about the courts.
Alright.
Think about peace, please. Please.
Alright.
We need a margin big enough that they can't steal. And we need you to be a part of it, Winston.
I got you.
That's all I'm
Alright,
saying.
I'm gonna head out.
Have a good night, Winston.
I'm gonna head out. But it was fun talking with y'all.
Oh, it's always great. I'll see you tomorrow for Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, for Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow. I'll be there.
All right.
I'll set 5 or 6 alarms too.
We might watch a second movie after, but we'll see. But we're definitely watching Five Nights at Freddy's first.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll see you.
All right. Have a good night.
And ping me a couple
Bye.
times if I'm not like back in the tournament yet.
My voice hurts, Geeky.
No, I don't blame you.
That was painful.
I was gonna say, also ping me like a couple times too tomorrow.
You're a bit quiet. I think you're too far from the microphone.
Okay, I said ping me a couple times tomorrow too, because that way, like, when I
Wait,
get off,
I'll
I know-
try. If you're not there by 9, Geeky, I'll try to like delay it like half an hour. Just know that we got a lot of East Coasters, and so it's like it's gonna be late for them. You know.
Well, they can just drink some coffee. Damn it.
I know. I'll push it as far as I can. Is what I'll say. I'll try to get at least to 9:30. All right.
Okay, I think 9:30 would be perfect.
But
Because the shop closes at 10, and then I guess we kind of go.
okay. Yeah. But yeah, like there are so many reasons to say yes. This is why I'm so confused. I think my anal metaphor works, you know? It's like, just take the lube next time, bro.
Or maybe like, oh, I don't want to date this chick because it was a bad first date. Go on the second date. You clearly like her.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, yeah.
I was even gonna say like one of the reasons why I kind of stopped dating is like everything's so damn expensive. Like, I feel a lot of my dating pool's limited, but at the same time, I feel like optic, like
Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. It's so weird. I mean, yeah, go from Stop the Steal rallies to RFK or die, like... I don't know, I guess RFK is just the shiny object, right, Geeky?
yeah. I mean, I'm not 100% sure. They,
It's the shiny object on top, you know, and like... It's like, oh, I just can't see past this. Like, you saw past like 15 other things we just talked about.
right.
Like, and COVID is over. You know? Like, only 3% of people even got their boosters that are vaccinated. Like...
Yeah, I never got mine.
Exactly. I never even got my COVID vaccine, so it's not even a question to get a booster. And then you're telling me that these people don't even get their boosters. You saw the articles about the main guy. Yeah, he shot himself, apparently, Basu. I think they killed him. Because, dude, like, come on. He runs away. Wait, was it 2? Was it actually 2 wounds?
Yeah, he shot himself twice.
No! Come on!
That's what he thought about the main stuff.
No, wait. He literally shot himself twice. I thought that was a joke.
No, he actually shot himself twice.
What's the entry wound? Where was it? Where'd the bullet go in? How?
Let me take a look. Give me a second.
Come on! He killed himself. Bull fucking shit. He ran away to kill himself and they found him already? Bullshit. I mean, you don't... If you miss your brain, you can survive a headshot. I mean, it should kill you. In all likelihood, right? Like, the trauma alone. But, like, if you just shot through your mouth, but... I mean, it should hit your brain stem. I guess if you aimed, like, left or right, like, he didn't fully commit. But, like, 2 shots?
Let me see.
But, like, the trauma alone of shooting yourself in the head, like, how do you even, like... Come on, they can't expect us. That's gotta be a joke. 2 shots to the head. No way.
They said he was found dead by the police. 2 shots.
But self-inflicted? Like, why didn't they just say, like, some cop walked up and shot him afterwards to make sure he was dead? Like, what the... What? No, a second shot?
Where's he? Zero goals.
君たち、一体どれだけ遠くに行ったんだい？
みんな息を整えて。さあ、深呼吸しよう。吸って。
Come on, this isn't as bad as, like, the Las Vegas shooting, but this is pretty bad, Geeky. You know, like, come
Well,
on.
the
Like,
Vegas one's more insane. How do you get all those guns rode?
I mean, there was an arms deal gone wrong or something, probably, but I don't know. You know, something with Saudi Arabian arms dealers or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, this is incredulous. Come on. What? If you're gonna shoot yourself, why run away? Like, why did he, like, run away? Found dead in the woods with 2 gunshot wounds to his head.
Oh, in the head?
Yes! He shot himself twice in the head!
Oh, we didn't ask. What do you think of the new speaker in the house, by the way, after this?
He's
like,
fine.
conversation? I feel
I
like-
mean, he's an upgrade, but not a massive upgrade, alright? Yeah, I like him better than McCarthy, but, I mean, you know, he's... You know, they let him be speaker. That alone tells me enough, you know?
Yeah. Simple celebrating that the establishment McCarthy's GOP's dead.
Well, yeah, and also like he wants to separate, you know, like the funding bills from each other, right? He doesn't want to like package them all together,
Yeah,
You
but
know.
he's also okay with like some stuff like
which
YouTube
I
and
think
shit
is
like
good. I mean
too.
that is good.
I mean, 2 shots in the head. I'm trying to think. How did he?
Like,
He didn't do the. I'm assuming he didn't do the Kurt Cobain method.
well, like if he sticks the gun in his mouth, right? You're gonna hit your brainstem and you're dead instantly, right? Like,
Right. So he must have did the temple.
well, like
I
if you
heard
hit the
people
temple, I mean,
survive
like,
those.
pretty sure you're dead. So, my guess, if this is legit, Geeky, what probably happened was he was indecisive. He stuck his gun in his mouth and then like turned it to the side, right, and missed his brainstem. And then the second
Okay.
time, he was in so much pain, he actually hit himself in the head and killed. He actually hit himself in the brainstem. That's like if that's the trajectory, right, like through the mouth. Like, okay, fine. But if it's like from the back of his head, like, okay, what the fuck? No, no, I don't buy this. Like, come on. But like,
Do you
if he
think-
was gonna kill himself, why did he run away? That doesn't make sense.
Maybe he saw the cops or heard the cops like coming, because it took 2 days to find him.
Maybe. But like,
Well, if he ran away, he was gonna be dead anyway, right? Because does Maine have death penalty?
yeah, but like, it would have been on appeal for years and shit, and not necessarily.
I mean, then again, the Boston Bomber didn't get the death penalty, so like,
No, no, he didn't. Well, his brother did. It was administered at the scene, though.
yeah. There's a one stupid jury member, because apparently in Massachusetts they have it, but it's got to be unanimous.
I mean, what? That's just shocking that anyone would like be like, no, let's not kill them. Like, really? Did you see how people were fucking absolutely wrecked by that pressure cooker? Should have used a shotgun and live streamed it. Wasn't there a live streamer that did that? They live streamed their suicide, like Rusty or something.
I don't remember.
Isn't he the guy that looks like that one AF streamer? Can't remember what his name is, but yeah, I remember the politician that recorded his suicide. He was accused of all this corruption stuff. He was like, "Fuck all of you, I'm out."
I mean, there's a couple actors that probably like live streamed it. No, it wasn't. I mean, honestly, he should have escaped to Canada. He would have made it.
Yeah, I probably would have. The glasses guy, right? What's his name? The guy that Beardson. He looked like Beardson, right? The guy who killed himself.
Oh, I don't remember this.
Like I thought it was like Rusty something.
Because the only streamer or YouTuber I know that killed himself was Drew Wario, but that was
But he didn't live stream it, right?
No, he didn't. He shot himself in the bathroom.
Coward.
Banging on the door. No, he did it in front of his wife, which makes it worse.
Wait, did his wife like cheat on him or something?
I don't remember. I gotta look it up again. But like, I know he was in the bathroom. And his wife was banging on the door while he did it. But now everybody hates him because apparently he has a lot of sexual assault allegations that came back.
Wow.
So some people think that like that was about to get leaked out, and that's what led him to kill himself. That's just a theory.
Interesting. You want to know an interesting statistic, Geeky? Sorry, weird autistic aside. I think it's like men are like 5 times as likely to like succeed at suicide, even though women are 3 times as likely to attempt it.
Oh, I've always known that.
It's just like we commit to it.
Yeah. It was funny because I learned that in my ethnic studies class, and that was our professor was saying like, yeah, men have it rough too. Like, there's no such thing as male privilege. And this was in California, by the way.
Yep. I heard that Mr. Wario committed suicide because he knew he would never get a Morant's vaginal beer.
No, he was part of Rooster Teeth Channel Awesome. I gotta look this up. I know we talked about this a while back, and Butters went all autistic on it, and I'm like, oh man, now that you said 3 hours on it already leased at you, I'm just like, fuck, I'm not excited for that.
Oh, it's fine. We'll have other stuff to talk about.
He takes up the whole show, goes, and it's annoying.
All right. I'll control the conversation. I'll be the bad guy.
I mean, I do love it when you call him a dumbass because, like, you're not as smart.
I'm sorry. It's just like, bro, it's like, oh my gosh, that's a terrible case. And it's like, bro, we don't even know what the appeals process is going to be. It's a clear First Amendment violation. There's every incentive to get it expunged. It's like, come on. Like, this is the most open and shut First Amendment violation that's ever been. And it's like, oh, he's just gonna take it on the chin and have a felony on his record. Like, what? No. You kidding me? Like, adults would not let that sit when they're obviously not guilty, you know?
Yeah.
Like, there are people that are blatantly guilty that worked, like, for example, Jamal Bowman. You know, he worked with the DC District Attorney to get his record expunged for the fact he pulled the fire alarm like a high schooler.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, there's a video of him pulling the sticker.
Jeez. I didn't know what I was doing.
Ironically, it was for voting for speaker, wasn't it?
It was something like that. It was about the Ukraine aid. He pulled the fire alarm over, like, not even the vote for Ukraine aid, but like the vote to split the Ukraine aid off from the other bill. Like, it was like the most petty fucking thing. Like, what adult goes, like, it's like, I've got a final I didn't study for. I need to go pull the fire alarm. Like, what?
I mean, to be fair, he did get booed in his home city, like, the same, like, week, so he's probably under a lot of stress.
Oh my gosh. People are too kind to other politicians. I mean, for fuck's sake, dude. Like, some psycho went and shot a bunch of the congressmen, and they're all acting like, oh, we're all buddy-buddy with the people that inspired this psychopath. Like, come on.
I mean, to be fair, one of the senators is now, like, all into gun control because she got shot in the head.
Yep. Oh, yeah, no one should have guns. You know, it's like they tell you, like, no one should have guns. Meanwhile, 50 armed security.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Really? Like, look, I just want those evil, systemically racist government agents to have all of the guns, Geeky. That's what I want. I want that evil, horrible, systemically evil system that oppresses and murders people in the street for the color of their skin to have all of the guns. That's the plan. That's the 24D interdimensional backgammon plan, okay? We just give them all the guns and we have liberty. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
I mean, one of my favorite things is, remember when Gator, when the whole, like, they wanted Ford to not be working with the police anymore? And Gator goes, yeah, well, they'll just get it from Boeing instead. It's just going to be way worse. Because that's actual military grade.
Yep. Exactly. I know. Once again, these are not smart people. It sucks, because, like, I can deal with smart people politically opposite of me, Geeky, all the time. Like, yeah, they're just dumb and I have to work against them. But when my own people are going around blackpilling about nonsense when real world issues are going on that we can have an effect on and we can discuss, it's like, bro, like, I can deal with them, but I didn't expect this from you guys. You know, like, oh god, Winston, I have to vote for RFK. Why? COVID vaccines. Okay, what else? COVID vaccines.
Bingo.
Ugh.
Richard Spencer, he didn't do enough for white people, so I'm voting for Biden. What?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey guys, how's that going for you? You ready for all your white people to die for Israel? Are you ready for it? Oh boy, I bet you're jumping up and down for that right now. Or China, or Ukraine. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've talked to people on that spectrum, but it's like, I got more welfare during COVID. And I'm sure right now they're like, I'm not getting my extra COVID welfare to have children. It's awful. They took it away. What'd you fucking think was gonna happen? There's not an election this year, you dumbasses.
Wait, why are my loan rates so high? Do you really need me to explain this?
Do I need to explain how credit rates and inflation works? And like, all these people are like, they paid me to have white babies. It's great. Yeah? Now how's that working for you? Everything costs 20% more. You don't have that money. Your tax credits all expired. You don't get free money. Like, now you don't apply for it anymore because, you know, what's gonna happen? You know, we're gonna have race-based like reparations and, you know, policies. They're gonna overturn the Civil Rights Act part where you can't discriminate. You know, oh, that'll be great. You know, oh, look, all this free money. Yeah, guess what? It's going to only immigrants. It's going on to the people of color, not you. Because we told you about this. Yeah, no, it's dumb, geeky.
No, what we need is the Republicans to focus on white people again. Are you retarded? Like, oh, I almost lost it when he said that.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, because that message works out at all. Ugh. That's like, well, they need to focus on him. What's the other side saying? Like, to them, geeky, right? The left has an obviously anti-white policy, right? Like, everything they do. Like, clearly, right? But when they mean diversity, they don't, you know, they don't mean, you know, hire based on the proportion of the population, right? To them, they say it means don't hire white people, right? And it's like, they can't see that. Like, it's like, well, you're telling me that we just have to scream that at people and it'll work. And it's like, they're screaming it at us! The opposite! And it's not working. Yeah.
Yeah, and the funny part is, I wanted to bring up, like, you know, Trump has the most minority votes of all time, right? Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Just be like. Yeah.
yeah, you think a Cuban and a Venezuelan's gonna vote for Biden this time?
Yeah. That's. Yeah. No. It's. Yeah. No. They're dumb. Unfortunately. Like, you know, people are like, oh, how do we save the culture? But this, it's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And they're all gonna fracture and not unite. And then
Yep,
they're all gonna
exactly.
shoot
And that's exactly what I want. They needed, because the more of them that black pill and doom are over this, the closer the margin the election will be and the easier it will be to just pull shenanigans, you know?
Yeah.
Like, the point isn't that, like, personally, you know, I think he'd win in a fair election. 100%. No doubt. But the problem is, we only control the ballots in certain districts. In massive, large cities full of people, they can do whatever they want. And then they'll burn the ballots as evidence. Or, you know, like, it's just, like, so easy to do. And it's, like, it's so concentrated, the amount of damage each one of them can do.
Why do you think they're all going to certain cities?
Yep. That's the thing, dude. It's like, there's nothing we can do about that. What we can do is run up the score enough that that doesn't matter.
Yeah, or like, why do you think, like, certain races are getting, like, faster citizenship?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, what? Because, guess what? They want them to be dependents. They want them to be dependents to drag us all into serfdom. And it's like, was he perfect at controlling immigration? No, he didn't have control of Congress. You know, it's like, oh, he did. No, he didn't. He did not have an anti-immigration Congress at all.
No, instead he literally presented an Obama policy and they called him Islamophobe for it.
Yep.
参加させて
He literally
Like,
chose
wow,
those countries, and then you take on top of that, you know, it's like Title 42
And
was
they said
huge.
Venezuela,
Title
yeah.
42 was huge in controlling immigration. It was huge. And it was like he finally found something he could do without Congress, you know? And guess what? That's gone now. That's been taken away. Why?
Yeah.
Because we blackpilled and doomed, and we did, you know.
Like, the amount of, like, holy shit. Like, this is what, like, frisses me off the most. Because I was living through all the quote-unquote refugees coming in, like, I saw that firsthand. Why do you think I'm so, like, doomer-pilled on immigration, which I'm like, this is why I don't want Biden to be reelected.
Yeah.
This is why I don't
Because you've seen the damage
because-
that it causes. Like, you were there.
Yeah,
You were there. You see it, man.
I lived it. Like, to me, as a Hispanic descent person whose parents went through the immigration system, and who have friends who are literally DACA recipients and whatever, I hate the fact that all these people who are getting pumped in are trying to line ahead of them when they've been here for literally 20 fucking years, goes. I don't understand how that's like, oh no, but you support immigration. No, idiot, I don't support what's coming in now.
見かけてないよ
I'm a little bit hardcore. I'm more. I don't even support what happened before. You know,
Yeah.
like if you broke the law, I'm sorry. Like, you know, you have to go back. You know, there's a legal
which I-
process, and we can discuss it. But you have to go back.
みんな行く
Like,
の
you
Like, I
know,
do-
like
like,
you,
I
your
do-
family
like, I
came in
do
the
understand
process
arguments
legally,
for that.
right, Geeky?
Yeah, but no, I turned 40 years.
Well, you have to go back, Geeky. I mean, like, look,
they're citizens now, so-
here's the thing. Okay, they did apply for citizenship, right? They went through the process. Did they start legally? No, but they went through the process, right?
Right.
I don't agree how they started it, but guess what? You know what? They got in, okay? And even if I was gonna, like, deport you retrospectively, I wouldn't, because, you know, they went through the process, got the citizenship, whatever. I may not agree with it. You would be well back of the line for me to give a fuck about. You know, then the, what, 5 million people that have come this year? I'd start with them.
Exactly.
I'd start with them, and then the millions of people the year before. And then I'd work my way back. And, you know, if we got to, like, an acceptable level, and people weren't still illegally immigrating, you know, we're like, oh, you know what? We're just gonna deport the new ones now. Yeah, you know, like you're way back of the line for me to give a fuck about deporting.
Right.
You know, I don't agree with how it came about, but it's like, whatever, okay. I can deal with that. I can't deal with 5 million people a year. No one can. It's not sustainable. Even New York can't deal with it.
And remember the number was what, 12 million like 10 years ago? And even then, I was like, okay, that's a little much, but like, we gotta figure this out now.
Yep.
What is it? What, at least 20 million?
Yep. And we're at like what, 30, 40 million illegal immigrants now. And it's just like this is not how you run a country.
次の仕事は
And the crazy part is, like, before the joke was like, oh, just Mexicans coming over. Now it's like,
関係者
they're not even coming from Mexico. That's the hilarious part.
Oh yeah. What was it? I think we had more Venezuelans than people from Mexico.
Yeah. Even when Trump was running, they weren't even Mexicans. They were Central Americans.
Yep. It's true. And I mean, like, I don't really care, you know, like, the distinction is irrelevant to me. You know, like, it's people coming to my country illegally. Whether they're from Mexico, Africa, China, Russia, like, it doesn't matter. Like, they shouldn't be coming in.
部外者禁止
You know? Like, Geeky, if I walked into your house unannounced, kicked in a door, even if I didn't do anything, if I just walked in your house, looked around, you know, like, that'd be weird, right? Like, pretend I'm some random stranger that doesn't even speak your language. And I just come in your house and just fuck around. You know, reality is, I come in your house, I raid your fridge, I steal some money from your wallet, you know, I steal, like, your sleeping bag. Like, like, you wouldn't be okay with that.
Yeah, it's also like it's like a trick or treater going inside your house during Halloween.
Yeah. Like, there's no way you'd be okay with it. No one would. That's not how you adults work.
運動は必要
止まった。
Like, you'd freak out. You'd be like, what the fuck, bro? Who are you? Why are you here? Leave my house before I call the cops or grab a gun. Just fucking absurd.
Can you still legally shoot somebody in California if they trespass?
Only if you feel your life is in danger, unfortunately.
どれどれ
So, I mean, if they raid your fridge, you could say,
昨日返事した
No, I mean, if they just raided my fridge, and, you know,
オイラたち
I
が
have
流した葉っぱを拾ったんだ
I have a camera in my home to catch people if they try to steal from my porch, you know.
見た感じ
oh, those porch pirates.
ってのも間違い
Well, I haven't had them stolen from me, but, you know, like, I have, basically, that's what my, my camera points to in my apartment, is, like, where the people leave packages.
あいつって
Just for that reason, you know, so if I'm like, hey, Amazon, I didn't receive my package, I can just send them, like, look, here's someone coming and picking it up. But, you know.
My friend got it. My friend got his Xbox One stolen that way when he bought it.
Oh. That's terrible. Give me
Sorry, not one. The
one.
Series X.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
I don't know if I'm on stream, so.
All I want is my liberty back.
Yeah.
I want my liberty. I want my peace. I want my guns. I want my family to be safe. Like,
You can DoorDash food right now?
yeah.
You saw people DoorDashing at the same?
Yep. 2:30 in the morning. Someone somewhere. Yep. It's amazing too. I mean, I'm not in like a major city, but I'm not in like a small town, so it's like shockingly.
And you clearly don't live in the hood.
No. Most definitely do not live in the hood. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I saw somebody got McDonald's. I saw somebody DoorDash McDonald's at 2 in the morning, like
手を出
last
して
week.
探しましょう。
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, that's all I want, Geeky. And I don't understand why people can't see it. Like,
部内者禁止
like, come on. Like, it's like the most obvious W you could take, and it's just like, nope. Nope. I'm gonna die on this hill.
Might as well just vote for Kanye.
Pretty much. I mean, but RFK doesn't align with you on Israel, so just vote for Yay, man.
すぐにあいつを助けよう
That was funny. Someone said, like, man, you know, if Kanye had waited a year.
部内者禁止
Oh, God.
Yeah, if he had waited a year, Miki, that's all I had to do.
Nah, they still would have canceled him.
でっかい水の玉だ
I don't know, man.
これは
1 year
僕があの日見た。
could have had a whole legion of people to support him, you know?
That is true.
Dad.
You're right. If you wait a year, he would have.
Because instead, he just basically had, like, Nick Fuentes on his team.
Nick Fuentes and Milo.
Yeah. Yep, that's all he had, Geeky. But he would have had, like, all of, like,
もしかして
every college campus.
この声は。
どうしてこんなことに
And the best part is, people would have like he wouldn't even know what he was standing for, probably.
I seriously could have ran that Kanye campaign better, way better than
これは一
Fun
体
Milo.
どういうことだ
yeah.
ひょっとしてカリロエさんは
Yeah, it was comically
仙人
bad.
にまつわる何かなのか
いいえ
I'm surprised he
ず
hasn't
っと
just
黙っ
dropped
ていて
out
ごめんなさい
instead of like,
純粋精霊
oh, he's banned from everything, so that's why we don't hear like updates on him anymore.
Yeah.
And he's too busy like fighting with his wife.
仙台水神の
その
Well.
通り
What's
で
her
も
like
正直なところ
Kendra
私は
Kardashian or
自
whatever?
分がどうやってここに
No,
たどり
they
着いた
got
のか
divorced.
故郷の景色
Oh.
がおぼろげに脳裏に残っているけど
They have
本
kids?
土に着いた当初のことも
Yeah, they have like
力
3 kids
の大部
together.
分を失った
Jeez,
せいで
shit, that's
安
terrible.
定した実態すら維持できなかったことしか覚えていないわ最終的に私は清泉町というところにとどまり少しずつ力を回復してい
Yeah,
く
now
こ
I
と
think
にし
about
た
it, like, what
そ
did
こは静かで綺麗なと
I
こ
don't
ろ
even
で
think he's actually campaigning anymore, but it says he hasn't officially dropped out.
あなたが清泉町の泉の精霊だったわけ
I don't think he'd be allowed to be on the ballot anywhere though.
本当に
Well, he wasn't for 2020 because he filled out his paperwork way too late.
僕はてっきり
That sounds like the most Kanye thing to do.
過ぎないとばかり
あなたのお気に入りだったお魚の抱き枕
I mean, I bought his hat. I mean, I have a Bo Kanye hat and sweater, so
その通りにゃ
I don't wear it in public for obvious reasons.
I'm sorry, Kiki, but you don't care. You don't wear it and walk around with your octopus plushie.
そういうことだったのね
I still don't get the octopus plushie thing when that's like sold in malls everywhere.
ええ清泉の心に書かれた泉の精霊とはまさにこの私
I hate it because it's actually a really cute plushie.
あれだけ気にしてた
It
わけ
is.
だじゃあ物語の
And I
男
hate
の
how
子
every
って
Friday has a secret of Humber tweet like, week whatever, still not going to school and
私は人々の
free
夢の
Palestine
話
or
を聞
whatever.
くの
Wait,
が
she's
好
like
きだった
18 now, isn't she?
美しいもの
Oh, what, Greta?
悲しいもの
Yeah, the goblin.
それに
Yeah, she's an
当時
adult.
の私では理解できなかったある夜にとある男の子が泉に
Oh,
来て
that's
く
still
れ
the
た
best thing I remember when like Bibble called her goblin. I was like, oh, she does look like a goblin.
She
And I said
does
that
have
out
kind of a
loud.
goblin look to her.
よりも純粋
And
なも
I
の
said
だった
that's and my ex like looked at me. He's like, that's mean. And then she looked at her and goes,
彼
oh
らの
my
こ
god,
とを
you're
もっ
right.
と
And
知
I'm
り
like,
たいと思っていたそれにあの涙ね
but then again, she was
星
secretly.
空の下で
I
会おうと
don't
約
say she
束を
was
交
secretly
わし
based, but she loved
いつ
listening
も
to
互い
Candace
に
Owens
自
and
分のもの
Ben
で時に
Shapiro,
は
which is
勝負もした
weird.
わ
That
ど
is
ちらが
weird.
先に梢で
Yeah,
最
an
初に鳴く
Asian
鳥の声を聞ける
an
か
Asian
夏のセミが始ま
listening to Ben Shapiro and Candace
で
Owens.
もその後のこと
Your
は
problem is, Kiki, you dated a normie con.
当時
I did.
私は純粋精霊の運命は
I mean-
人間と異なると
It's a lot better than it could have been. I'll give you that.
だから
Yeah, she could have been into Hassan Piker.
Oh
二度と
God,
彼
just
の
kill
目
me.
に現れないようにカリロエ
Yeah.
私の力の回復
That's gonna be my goal when every Zoomer I date from now on, Geeky. I'm just gonna deprogram them from Hassan Piker.
ピンチが前へと進んで
Yeah, it's like, sorry, babe, you gotta listen to this Tim Pool guy. He's pretty reasonable.
I actually got her into Tim Pool.
Yeah. You know, it's like, people are like, oh, you gotta get her to listen to, like, Ghost Politics or Alex Jones. No. No, you can't do that. You'll just force him back into Ben Shapiro's hands, you know, and what's that other guy? Matt Walsh.
Steven Crowder.
Steven Crowder. I think he's way better than both of them. But yeah, the normie con. Feel bad for that guy. His wife leaving him and all that. Probably gay. I mean,
Having heart problems.
yeah. Yeah. No, it's rough, man. Like, and then especially like everyone kicking him when he's down. You know, like. Didn't Ben Shapiro like leak some shit about him like when he was at his worst? It was just like, dude, what a scumbag. Like, that's what I remember. It's just like people are just like all kicking when he's down, you know. And like, yeah, Crowder is kind of a normie con, but like he's funny and he has a good sense of humor about it all. It's like, come on.
Yeah, he knows where he's from too, which makes it like where he's like, yes, I was born in Canada, and like I know. But he does give unique perspective because of that too. Like,
Yep, exactly.
ピンチに遭ってみるわ。
本当ですか？
Yeah. No,
それは
you know, I like Crowder. You know, I find it funny. I have a friend. His son is he's quarter black, so he calls him quarter black. His name, you know.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
Very
after
hilarious.
quarter black Garrett.
Yeah.
あ僕もカイロエさん、僕も約束します。
Which is hilarious.
It's yeah.
皆さん
That's always crazy, by the way. You know, you have friends that have kids, you know, and like you see them every like couple weeks. It's just like, holy shit, he's getting bigger. Holy shit, he remembers my name now.
I feel with that's how I feel with the puppies that are in the house right now.
Oh, puppies are always great, even when they're shitting and pissing everywhere and destroying all your furniture. It's like, ah, aw.
時代は
Yeah, like seeing how big they've gotten, and now they recognize me and they sit in front of me to get.
Oh, that's the best. Yeah, one of my brothers has a husky, and it's every time I go see her, it's like, ah, you know, she doesn't like bark, but she's like, you know, like all over and like jumpy and whatnot. Cause like I was there when she was like 4 weeks old, actually. You know, we didn't take her home for another month. But I just remember holding her back there, like, oh, she's so sweet and little. Yeah, because I drove me and my brother out there to get her, you know, like, and visit her multiple times. It's like, I just remember the first day we brought her home. We took her to like our parents' house, you know, and we're just like, okay, let's sit her out in the yard, you know, just like, oh my god, where am I? I don't know, you know, just like. And now she's like she's like 45 pounds and full grown, and it's like, oh.
リオナフィンチだ私はまだ
No, that's great. Yeah. You know, kids though, they're like puppies, but they talk. They talk. And not just in barks, you know. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm disappointed in Mountain Walk. I feel like I gave him 5 hours. I'm gonna berate him endlessly that he slept in, I'm sure.
Yeah, I would have got into Magic the Gathering.
I know. I'm so sad. But it's fine. I think this is a good place to wrap, Geeky. I'm gonna let you get some sleep because it's late as fuck. Before I let you go though, how's the job search and all that going?
Putting it into I got my resume ready. I'm getting some calls from like I'm getting like, oh, you should go apply here or apply here, and I'm like, great. A lot of it's like retail because like holiday season's coming up. Like it's funny because GameStop was one of the places that it told me I should recommend to apply to.
As like what, in their office?
No, as a retail worker.
Jeez.
But
That's
I'm actually gonna do a couple applications again. Hopefully it goes somewhere.
how is your grind, by the way? So wait, you're gonna do a podcast, right? And talk about Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that what it is?
No, not Magic the Gathering. No, I was saying I would have played Magic. I would have messed with Mountain Walk. Like, I'm gonna get into Magic the Gathering now. Like, do it.
I'll tell him that tomorrow. I'll be like, he was gonna play Magic the Gathering. He was all ready, dude.
Like, I would have asked him, okay, what deck I would have bought. I would have ordered it.
Yeah, you're gonna teach me a modern deck to build. Thank you, Mount One. How's your fight to get invited to the tournament in Yu-Gi-Oh?
I didn't qualify. I mean, day 2 started 2 days ago, and I didn't make it. Like,
How close did you get?
I was 4 stages, 4 levels behind to get to day 2.
We'll get him next time.
Yeah, and then you had to win day 2, and I saw.
フィンチおじいさん、
I didn't want, like I said, I don't want to put real money into this
僕は
game,
ジョ
so
ン。
it was
皆
the
さん
only
と
way
は
for
シ
me
ーカ
to
大
be
会で
like,
知り合ったんだ。
to make it. And I was
そして
like,
こちらは
nah, I'm not doing this. Like, you know, just take my L.
You'll get him next year, Geeky, or next tournament.
Yeah, exactly. I think they do this every like 3 months. This world's not until
I see.
Next,
We'll be rooting you on then too, Geeky. You're gonna represent Coast to Coast in Japan as our Yu-Gi-Oh representative correspondent.
yeah, I get freaking doxxed because of it.
No, you're gonna wear a luchador mask. The mask! The masked Mexican! Straight from Utah! Coming here, representing! See, imagine if you had done Mission in Japan, Geeky. You would have had a blast.
My friend did one in Japan.
Lucky?
He did during COVID, so it was worse.
Aw, lame.
So he got trapped until he was able to.
Oh, was it she? Oh, that's rough.
No, he.
Oh, it was a he. Lucky.
Yeah, so he spent like 4 or 5 months in his apartment. Not really able to do anything, and then as soon as the UF like was that alright, we can take him back in and they sent him home.
So basically, it was like everyone else's mission, but he just didn't have to work.
No, they had to do like online lessons. On just posting, doing
Ah!
like that.
You imagine though finding that Asian Mormon girl, bro?
You know, I might see him in January. So I'm gonna
Give me their number. I can fix them, Geeky. Alright, well. Book of Mormon. We'll do it around the Christmas season.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Alright. We'll pick a day. We'll schedule this. I'll try to schedule this with my other buddy Bruce. I know he's also lapsed Mormon. I wanna hear both your reactions to it, because that to me, like, that's a perspective I haven't heard. Because all the Mormons I know are like, oh no, I can't engage with that blasphemy, you know.
Whatever, I'm like, let's do it. I just don't like playing.
It's really good though.
More me because I just had enough. Like.
Yeah. Alright, Geeky. You have yourself a good night, man. Don't party too hard. Get a job.
Another edition of Coast to Coast.
I think 119's in the books.
Yeah, one episode of what? 120 next week, if we do it.
Yeah. I wanted to have Fed and Yellow Lantern. I was thinking, like, if we had everyone, I'd be like, we'll do like a super final show, but it's like, I can't do it without them.
We need also bring back like every guest from
Oh god, you want to bring Ralph and Bibble and all of the on the same stream? God, dude. Vito, Ralph, Bibble, Furry Doll. I mean, like, that's a mess. Abby, I mean, like, that's a mess.
It'd be hilarious.
That would be the most awkward panel ever.
No, but it'd be hilarious. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
Mom.
And now with the financial news, we've got be the greatest stream ever streamed to 20 people.
Yeah, and then someone would restream it and somehow get more views than us because that's how.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, Morsky, Ada Wolf. Oh.
Yeah. I don't think we ever had Andy on. Yeah, we invited him, but I don't think he ever took us up on it.
Did they have Kyler on? Or
Nah.
did they only had Ada Wolf?
We definitely had Ada Wolf.
They had Ada Wolf a few times. Well, the first stream was with Ada Wolf, wasn't it?
Yes? Question mark? Maybe?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. That was forever ago, Geeky.
Yeah, it was during the lockdowns. Yeah, I mean, it would be funny to see, well, no, it would be... Yeah, you're right. Because I'm thinking of all the guys you have, it would be like...
Be an eclectic mix, to say the least.
Rand
I mean, Will Heron. I mean, like, yeah, it'd be a mess.
むしろ幸せすぎて怖くなっ
The
た。
amount of drugs and alcohol I'll be on that stream.
冗談さ。
Odyssey only edition. After dark.
No, we'd be like, this is the last show.
Kick
Oh,
after
y'all hear
dark.
Did you hear that Odyssey might shut down? I think that's, I'll have to look more into it, but I'll bring that up next week.
I'm on Odyssey, but
Yeah, well, I heard like the owner wants to sell it and no one's buying it, so he might shut it down.
oh really?
Yeah, I'll look into it because I remember seeing this like get more info on it, but I think
Let
I'll
me
leave it
see.
at the top.
You're probably right.
Yeah, I will look this up and bring that up. See, that's a teaser for next week. There you go.
All
There
right.
you go, chat. We got a story for next week on Great Odyssey the box.
No, we're not doing an exclusive X-rated show, but well, maybe we'll do a Odyssey going away party.
Yeah, I can finally start saying slurs. We'll bring back Delback too, just for that too. All right, later, guys.
Have a great night, Geeky.
俺だって同
But then
じさ。
apparently game 2 tomorrow, so maybe we'll talk.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later today, I guess.
Yeah. Watch time. Oh, I might be playing you again while that happens, so I'll just keep an eye on the box.
You have a good night.
Good night.
All right, chat. We're gonna just finish up this cutscene, and then we're gonna go offline for probably 15 minutes, eat a little, and then we'll be back. We'll do some post show. I don't know what we're gonna play, but we'll play something.
大丈夫。
Maybe we'll just call it a night, though. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
言っていただろう。清泉と共にあるとな。
I'll decide. But thanks for tuning in, Coast to Ghost. Great little show. I may see you later. I may go to sleep. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Bye bye.